Elf Dimension, kill the Nightmare God in $1 at the beginning, 1 to 222. Chapter 1, Kill the Nightmare God in the beginning. Elf University. In an ordinary student dormitory, Ye Chen slowly opened his eyes. I've traveled through time. After quickly integrating the original owner's memory, Ye Chen found that he had really traveled through time. He came to the world of Pokemon that was familiar to his previous lives. In this world, he is a student of the Elf University. What you are about to face is the admission competition for Elf University. Based on Ye Chen's understanding of the Pokemon world, in this world, the elf trainer is the hottest profession in this world. As a freshman who has just entered the Elf University, he will become a sought-after trainer after graduation. Thinking of the upcoming enrollment competition, Ye Chen began to panic. You know, he doesn't have a Pokemon, so what can he use to participate in the Elf University admission competition? It's so difficult to let yourself play against the elves. If you can't participate in the competition, isn't there almost no graduates? Then how can you be a trainer? Isn't that a cool rhythm? Thinking of this, Ye Chen was very upset. In his mind, a cold sound suddenly sounded. Ding! Flash kill system is being bound. The flash sale system has been bound. Ding! Congratulations to the host for binding the flash sale system and receiving the reward, $1 flash sale product. Just after the sound fell, a transparent interface appeared in front of Ye Chen. The interface does not look complicated, and it is clear at a glance. Product 1, Quasi-Heavenly King Quality Elf Egg. Price, 1 Alliance Coin. Commodity 2, Random Quasi-God Elf. Price, 1 Alliance Coin. Commodity 3, Phantom Beast, Dark Clay. Price, an Alliance Coin. Seeing the screen that appeared in front of him, Ye Chen was surprised. My gold finger has arrived. As a veteran who has been involved in online literature for many years, Ye Chen is no stranger to the system. After being excited, Ye Chen looked at the 3 products on the translucent screen. The first product is the Quasi-King Quality Elf Egg. In this world, elves are divided into 10 qualities and levels. Young, Junior, Intermediate, Senior, Elite, Museum Owner, Quasi-Heaven King, Heavenly King, Champion, and Divine Beast. This world is not a game world. The quality of an elf is far more important than the level. Quality represents the potential possessed by the elves. And potential determines the upper limit and growth rate of growth. For example, a curator level elf can only grow to the museum level elf and will never reach the Heavenly King in his entire life. However, this product looks very attractive, but it is an elf egg and requires a lot of hatching time, and Ye Chen is about to hold an admission competition. It was obviously not in line with Ye Chen's needs, and he didn't have any extra time to hatch this elf egg. The next product is a random Quasi-God level elf. This product looks even more attractive than the first one, a Quasi-God level elf. But this randomness may seem like a pitfall. Ye Chen thought of some random rewards in his previous life, all of which were cheating things. So let's put this second product first. Don't worry, take a look at the next one. Ye Chen turned his gaze to the third one, commodity, Fantasy Beast, Dark Clay. He knew that although this elf had not appeared many times, he left a deep impression on Ye Chen every time. A second level Divine Beast, a powerful elves with a racial value of 600 points, is also called the Nightmare God in the elves world. Since there is this option, is there still need to think about it? Ye Chen immediately made a decision. System, I want to buy product 3, the Phantom Beast, Dark Clay. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successful purchase and obtaining the magic beast, Dark Clay. The cold sound rang again. As the sound fell, a white light flashed, and a body was pitch black, like an elf wearing a wide black robe, and like a shadow appeared in front of Ye Chen. A white hair-like part that kept rolling like a turbid mist covered most of the face, revealing only a pair of bright blue eyes. A red-toothed object like a collar was surrounded by his neck, and a long black rag-shaped object hung on each shoulder. He has black claw-shaped hands and 3 claws. Floating steadily in the air. Elf, Darklay. Features, Nightmare. Basic quality, Champion. Current level, LV5, Younger. After getting familiar with the system, Ye Chen learned that the system also comes with the detection function of the elves. After using detection function, Ye Chen showed Darklay's information in his mind. Ye Chen was very excited. It seemed that his choice was indeed correct. Because in the original work, the racial value of the fantasy beast like Darklay is very high and very rare. His strength is also very powerful, not inferior to that of a quasi-god. Moreover, Darklay can also turn into a shadow and walk to avoid the enemy's attacks. Even because of its excellent rarity and special attack speed, it may be much stronger than the quasi-god. Chapter 2, Darklay. Chapter 2, Darklay. Looking at Darklay beside him, Ye Chen smiled and stretched out his hand, and said affectionately to Darklay who was floating in front of him. Darklay, please take care of me in the future. Perhaps because Darklay comes from the system, Darklay does not look uncomfortable. Although it is withdrawn and unwilling to have more contact with the outside world. But because it was produced by the system and sold to Ye Chen, as soon as it came out, it was branded by Ye Chen and surrendered to the new owner wholeheartedly. Faced with Ye Chen's close behavior, Darklay responded and held it with him. Seeing Darklay in front of him who was close to him, Ye Chen felt extremely excited. This entrance exam is no problem for such an elf with extremely high rarity and exceeds the quasi-god level. In this world, even if you forcibly capture the elves, you cannot immediately grasp them and direct them to fight for you. And the stronger the elf, the more he has his own ideas and temper, and what is more terrifying is that the situation of devouring the Lord will occur. But now it seems that he doesn't need to worry about such a problem at all. This Darklay was very kind to him. At this moment, Ye Chen suddenly remembered something. He seemed to have a can of elf rations. That was the benefits given to every enrollment student when enrolling. However, the original body seemed to have no elves, so I kept putting away this can of elves' rations. He got up and went to the cabinet, opened the drawer, and took out a jar the size of a palm from it. There are 4 big characters written on the jar, Elf Rations. By the way, this is the elves' rations distributed by the Elf University. It is said that it is made according to the elves' favorite tastes. Darklay, you can try it and see if it suits your taste. Ye Chen said while opening the seal of the jar. Inside are foods that look like candy cubes, exuding a sweet smell. Darklay came over and smelled the smell, and took several bites. It seems that it likes this elf ration very much. It seems that this elf university is not lying, it is made from the elves' favorite food, and even this mysterious Darklay likes to eat. After Darklay finished eating, Ye Chen thought it was time to test Darklay's strength, and the admission competition was about to be held. Although Darklay is strong, it is also a problem if he doesn't cooperate well with him. However, Ye Chen is very confident in Darklay's strength. Although his level is only level 5, even the elf at level 30 are sure to defeat it. Speaking of testing the combat power of the elves, Ye Chen thought of a good place. Elf Arena. The arena is used to duel for trainers with elves. There they can see all kinds of opponents and understand the combat power of their elves. At the same time, everyone can also gain enough combat experience to improve their strength. Without further ado, go find someone to test your strength. Taking a deep breath, Ye Chen took Darklay's elf ball to the league arena. How? You dare to fight with me with just that little skill? Don't pee and see what you look like. It's just you, it's hundreds of years before you want to beat me. As soon as Ye Chen arrived at the elf arena, he heard a very arrogant voice coming from around him. Looking up at the source of the sound, that was a boy with a plain nose. The plain head stood in the arena with a very arrogant tone. Listening to the comments of passers-by around, Ye Chen probably understood what was going on. It turned out that the plane was relied on its head to have a powerful elf. After instantly killing a few novices, he was very arrogant. He has won 5 or 6 times in a row, and after defeating a girl again, he directly provoked everyone. Although everyone was angry, they just couldn't beat him. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the side mission. Task content: punish evil and eliminate good, defeat this arrogant plane head, and let everyone off. Task reward: 10 times the experience value. First reward. Are you accepted? Yes/no? Ye Chen, who was beside him, was obviously very disgusted with the behavior of the arrogant plane head. I also really want to teach this plane a lesson. The system's task just happened to appear, so what are you waiting for? Ye Chen glanced at the elf beside the front of the plane. The system's detection function was silently activated. Elf, little fire dragon. Attribute, fire. Quality, elementary. Current level, LV15, primary. No wonder, the LV15 level little fire dragon cannot win 5 or 6 consecutive games. In this area of the arena, there are some trainers from junior or below junior level. Most trainers have just obtained elves, and the quality and level of elves are generally low. Here, an LV15 elf can make this plane dominate. However, in Ye Chen's eyes, he was not afraid of the plane's nose at all. The level of his own Darklay is not as good as this little fire dragon, but the difference in quality makes up for these. What a man to bully girls! If you want to fight, I will be your opponent. As soon as Ye Chen's voice came out, everyone looked at him in surprise. Chapter 3, Kill the Little Fire Dragon in Seconds? Chapter 3, Kill the Little Fire Dragon in Seconds? As everyone was watching, Ye Chen slowly walked onto the arena. I walked slowly and could not see any nervous expression. The people in the audience sighed as they looked at it. The plane looked at Ye Chen with disdain. You want to challenge me? Yes, if you lose, get out of this arena from front of me. Ye Chen raised his eyebrows, so arrogant. It seems that I have to teach you a lesson today. Ye Chen didn't think he would lose. Yes, but if you lose, you must apologize to everyone. I won't say much nonsense. Let your elf start the duel. Ye Chen shrugged. Since the plane head wants to be taught a lesson quickly by himself, then please meet his requirements. He gently pressed the elf ball and threw it out. A white light flashed, and a mysterious figure appeared beside Ye Chen. Everyone looked over and said that they had never seen such an elf. Could it be a rare elf? What kind of elf is this? It looks very powerful. What this elf gives me is the same feeling as I felt on that adult's quasi-god level elf last time. Yes, is this boy from which big family's children? It looks amazing. Come on. Come on. Everyone looked at the mysterious boy and the mysterious elves, and suddenly looked forward to the boy defeating the arrogant plane head and avenging them. The whole audience recalled the sound of cheering. When the plane saw Darklay appearing on the stage, he immediately had a small plan in his mind. This kid is a rich kid. I've changed my mind now. If I win, you'll give me an extra 5,000 alliance coins. As he said that, he licked his lips. Ye Chen sneered. This guy has a big appetite and is so greedy that he actually wants my money. Ha! I'll tell you if you win first. If you lose, it will be my turn to collect money from you. Ye Chen said calmly, as if the 5,000 alliance coins belonged to him. If there is no problem, then start the fight. If you win, I will go back to school. When the plane thought about it, he was still a student when he returned to school. He probably didn't have any combat experience, so he accepted the money. Good. Little fire dragon, use the spray flame. He directed the little fire dragon, opened his mouth and squirted out a hot flame, sweeping towards Darklay. You should know that in this area, there are many trainers with little fire dragons. But he is the only one who can train to spray flames. With this, he also defeated many novice trainers who challenged him. In his opinion, although the other party's elves were mysterious and not the elves he knew, they should not be able to withstand the ejaculation of his little fire dragon. Flame. Ye Chen looked at the storm of flames sweeping over and said without changing his face, Daklei, rushed over directly and pressed the little fire dragon to the ground and hit it. The squirting dragon breath is about to hit Daklei's body. Ye Chen's mouth raised slightly. A mere initial little fire dragon, wanting to hurt my Daklei? Dream. Daklei waved his hand and directly dispersed the dragon's breath and came to the little fire dragon without any injuries. This surprised the plane's nose. In the novice arena, no elves can be so powerful that they can directly disperse the little fire dragon's skills. But he will do this. Little fire dragon, avoid the elf quickly and counterattack with the spray flame. The little fire dragon quickly dodged away, opened its mouth and sprayed out the fire. However, because of the excessive panic, the power of the little fire dragon's attack spraying flames was much smaller. When Ye Chen saw this, he couldn't help but smile. It's useless. This time, Daklei was too lazy to use his hands, so he directly used his body to catch the spark. The spark hit its shadowy body surface without any effect, just like the light was swallowed by a black hole. The front of the plane and the people in the audience were stunned. This is too strong. Neither skill caused damage to Daklei. That guy's squirting flame has actually failed. Yes, this elf can actually resist that guy's skills twice in a row. It's really amazing. It's time for us to fight back. Daklei. Daklei rushed towards the little fire dragon. Boom. After a loud bang, I saw the little fire dragon on the front of the plane flying backwards by Daklei and smashing heavily on the stage. The power is very strong, and many cracks have been smashed into the floor on the stage. The little fire dragon also turned into a mosquito-coiled eye, fell to the ground weakly, losing its combat ability. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task, punishing evil and eliminating good. Reward, 10 times the experience value? Hearing the cold system sound in his mind, a smile appeared on Ye Chen's face. Opened Daklei's panel. Elf, Daklei. Features, Nightmare. Basic quality, Champion. Current level, LV16, Primary. Daklei suddenly rose from the original LV5 to the LV16, which is worthy of being a reward of 10 times the experience value. After winning, Daklei gave Ye Chen an arrogant look and declared his strength. Ye Chen seemed to understand Daklei's intentions, and reached out and touched Daklei's head. Greatly done. Then, Ye Chen collected Daklei into the Pokemon goal. Turning around and looking at the dumb nose of the plane. There was more than one person in the airplane at the scene, including the audience in the audience. They were also frightened by this fast battle and couldn't say anything for a moment. From the beginning to the end of the battle, it took less than a minute in total, and they didn't react. I'll go, is this person so powerful? I'll get the battle done in one go. Ah, his elf is so strong. Many people shouted out from the audience, and the arrogant nose of the plane was finally cleaned up. Heroes are young, but I didn't expect that this mysterious elf is so powerful that he defeated his little fire dragon in an instant. Yes, that guy's little fire dragon didn't resist a single move. It seems that Daklei's level is also very high. It seems that this young man is quite old. He is young and has such a powerful elves. I am afraid he is a child of a big family. The plane also heard the people in the audience talking, and his face turned into pig's liver. He also thought that the extraordinary power behind this young man was not something he could afford, and beads of sweat flowed down from both sides of his face. Have you not considered it yet? Ye Chen saw the tangled airplane head and said lightly. Why do I ask Daklei to help you? Hearing Ye Chen's words, the face of the plane changed. If Daklei teaches this a lesson, he will have to lie in the hospital bed for a while. So, he had to hand over 50,000 alliance coins to Ye Chen as agreed. Under the gaze of everyone in the audience, after apologizing, he ran out of the arena with a red face. Everyone in the audience burst into laughter, and this domineering guy was finally dealt with. Ye Chen did not go to see this scene, and after getting the money, he left early. Chapter 4, Dr. Damu. Chapter 4, Dr. Damu. A few days later, in Ye Chen's dormitory. After the duel in the arena, Ye Chen with the money he won, he bought Darkley his favorite elves' rations, which was a compliment for him to win the game. Although Darkley is still so cold, the relationship between the two is getting closer and closer. Elf, Darkley. Features, Nightmare. Basic quality, Champion. Current level, LV20, Intermediate. In the past few days, Darkley has also improved significantly from the previous LV16 to the LV20 level. Today, Ye Chen got up early. The freshman admission meeting of Elf University is today. In the auditorium of the Elf University, the president of Elf University stood on the stage and began a long discussion about welcoming new classmates and some school rules and regulations. All of them are sayings that your ears are almost calloused when you hear them. After surviving the principal's words, Ye Chen, led by Dr. Damu, came to his laboratory. At Elf University, every freshman who enters the school will have the opportunity to receive a basic elf in Dr. Oki's laboratory. Dr. Oki. This name is very well known for those who have seen Pokemon. Ha ha ha, are you Ye Chen? She has snow white hair, a snow white coat, and Dr. Damu's standard dressing style. On the way, Dr. Damu started chatting with Ye Chen directly. Yes, hello, Dr. Oki. I have heard of your deeds and I am very impressed by your behavior. Ye Chen has a good impression of Dr. Damu. Oh? You're not flattering me, are you? Dr. Oki said jokingly. Dr. Damu has a very good personality and will unconsciously bring you into the chat. How could that be? Dr. Damu, you have been working hard for decades and have made many achievements. Not only that, when studying, no matter whether it is dangerous or not, it is always in the first place. What is even more admirable is that you are indifferent to fame and fortune and are not greedy for vanity at all. Seeing Ye Chen talking about his deeds, Dr. Damu also believed that this young man named Ye Chen had an understanding of him. It seems that I really admire myself. Ha ha ha, Ye Chen, you have been awarded. My affection for Ye Chen has increased. Soon, the two arrived at Dr. Oki's laboratory. Pushing open the door, there were 3 elves on the table. The fire chicken, the wood guards the geese, and the water leaping fish. Ye Chen uses the detection function that comes with the system. Elf, fire chicken. Quality, pavilion owner. Attribute, fire. Current level, LV5. Elf, Mu Shaogong. Quality, pavilion owner. Attribute, grass. Current level, LV5. Elf, water leap fish. Quality, pavilion owner. Attribute, water. Current level, LV5. Before Ye Chen could speak out, Dr. Damu enthusiastically introduced these 3 elves to Ye Chen. These 3 elves are all elves at the museum level, which are a little more powerful than ordinary elves. They are of a medium level. In my opinion, these 3 elves have their own advantages. If you choose, I think you can cooperate with the elves you have. Ye Chen gave Dr. Damu a very good impression, and Dr. Damu gave him his advice. Of course, Ye Chen also has his own ideas about these 3 elves. Since these 3 elves are almost the same, it is better to let his Darkley make the choice. However, in order to show politeness, Ye Chen turned his head to look at Dr. Damu. Dr. Oki, can I let my elf come out and choose his companion? When Dr. Damu heard this, he felt a wonderful idea. Over the years, none of the classmates who came to him to choose the elf have used this method. In the past, some people chose an elf with certainty. Some people also stood in front of the elves and chose which one they click. Today, Ye Chen's operation opened his horizons. Yes, why didn't he expect this? The trainer's elf is like a colleague working in a company. Only when getting along well can we develop. Dr. Damu looked at Ye Chen with satisfaction. He is a good seedling. With the permission of Dr. Damu, Ye Chen took out his elf ball. Come out, Darklay. A white light flashed, and Darklay floated quietly in the air. There was still a faint arrogance on his face, and he looked back at Ye Chen. It seems like asking, who are you going to fight again? Dr. Damu, who was standing aside, saw Darklay appearing and rushed towards Darklay in an instant. But, as a phantom beast, Darklay is generally not touched by others except the owner. So, Dr. Damu was lost and fell to the ground. Ah, it hurts so much. Dr. Damu got up and rubbed his head. Dr. Damu, are you okay? Ye Chen slapped his head. Why did he forget this? When Dr. Damu saw a rare elves, he couldn't help but hug them, and was often hurt by some elves. This cannot be blamed on the elves. If someone suddenly rushed towards you, wouldn't you be shocked? Dr. Damu immediately came to Ye Chen's side, held his hand, and spoke very urgently. You, how could you? Is there such a rare elf? That's a phantom beast. I have been searching for so many years and finally saw it alive. Dr. Damu was very excited and kept shaking Ye Chen's hand. Ye Chen looked helpless. It seemed that he had caused himself a big trouble. Looking at Dr. Damu, he said helplessly. Doctor, wait first. I'm asking him to come out and help me choose the elf. You scared him. Darklay, who avoided Dr. Damu, still floated not far away with a proud look on his face. Yes, that's right, it's me that I've lost my composure. Dr. Damu also realized his behavioral incompetence, stood aside, endured his inner impulse to hug Darklay, and quietly watched Ye Chen's movements. The scene finally became quiet. Ye Chen looked at Darklay and said, Darklay, choose your partner. The arrogant Darklay heard Ye Chen's words and looked at the three elves faintly. He pointed out Mu Shaogong in the middle lightly, and then began his coldness again. Ye Chen nodded with satisfaction. It seemed that Darklay's choice was similar to what he chose. He said to Dr. Amu, I choose Mu Shaogong. After saying that, Ye Chen walked over and touched Mu Shaogong's head. Please take care of me in the future. Mu Shaogong also cooperated very well to rub Ye Chen's hand. Dr. Damu chased Ye Chen and asked about Darklay. Ye Chen made up a story to deal with Dr. Damu's questioning, and it turned over. Chapter 5, Mu Shaogong. Chapter 5, Mu Shaogong. The new book is released first, please collect it, please support. After escaping from Dr. Damu's laboratory, Ye Chen returned to the dormitory again. Hey, I'm so exhausted. It's not easy to deal with Dr. Damu. Just as Ye Chen lay down and prepared to make some repairs, the cold system sounded again in Ye Chen's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the first time conquering an elf and getting a chance to kill in seconds. Do you use it? Yes/no. No need to think about it, of course, choose yes. I bought the phantom beast in the first instant kill, and I finally had a second time. Ye Chen opened the mall and a familiar interface appeared in front of him. Product 1, HP Race Value Improvement Potion. Price, 1 Alliance Coin. Commodity 2, the Best Evolution Fossil. Price, 1 Alliance Coin. Commodity 3, the King of Heaven Quality Improvement Potion. Price, 1 Alliance Coin. Ye Chen is very familiar with these three samples. He thought about it. Whether it is the HP Racial Value Enhancement Potion or the Top Quality Evolution Fossil, his two elves cannot use it at this stage, but this third one. The Mu Shaogong he just obtained was only the potential at the level of the museum owner, and it also means that no matter how much he trained, this Mu Shaogong could not reach the quasi-heavenly king. Now, there is such an opportunity to give Mu Shaogong the opportunity to improve his potential. It was decided that it was him. System, buy product 3, and enhance the quality potion of the king. Ding, congratulations to the host for successful purchase. Rewards are being distributed. A white light flashed, and Ye Chen found that there was a small bottle on his hand. There are 8 big words written on the bottle, the potion for improving quality of the king. There is blue potion in the bottle. Then, Ye Chen took out Mu Shaogong's elf ball. Come out, Mu Shaogong. A white light flashed by, and a green lizard-shaped elf appeared next to Ye Chen. After coming out, Mu Shaogong stood aside lightly, looking dissatisfied. Come on, Mu Shaogong, drinking this potion can improve your quality. Mu Shaogong seemed to understand, but he still chose to believe Ye Chen. Come to his side. He picked up the potion from Ye Chen's hand and drank it. Seeing Mu Shaogong drinking, he silently opened the panel to check if it was valid. Elf, Mu Shaogong. Quality, King of Heaven. Attribute, Grass. Current level, LV5. Looking at the panel, Mu Shaogong's quality has gone from the museum's master level to the heavenly king level. Ye Chen was very satisfied. You have to know. The qualities of the king represent the potential to reach the qualities of the king. That is, as long as Ye Chen trains Mu Shaogong correctly, he can reach the qualities of the king. The strength of the king level is not ordinary, and it is rare in this world. Soon, Ye Chen took out Darklay's elf ball with his right hand. Come out, Darklay. Another white light flashed by, and the arrogant Darklay appeared. Ye Chen looked at the 2 elves in front of him happily, very satisfied. However, thinking of the school competition in a month, Ye Chen frowned slightly. He is about to start preparing for the opening competition of the Elf University 1 month later. Ye Chen plans to develop some training plans for these 2 elves. He knew that every student who could enter the opening competition of Elf University was not a simple person, and was completely different from the plane he had fought before. The trainer at the bottom of the plane was only bullied by some newcomers in the low-level area of the arena. Participate in the competition. The students, some children from big families, have learned elves training and duels since childhood, and the elves they possess are not the low-quality elves in the airplane head. They are all big families, and the quality of the elves given to their children will not be bad. If you don't do some training for your 2 elves, you may not be able to make your mark in the competition. Moreover, the greater the potential an elf has, the stronger the power he has. Training can allow the elves to have a better grasp of their own strength. Without further ado, Ye Chen looked at the 2 elves in front of him. One person ran to the table, took out the paper and pen, and began to make a training plan for the 2 elves. Ye Chen has read the original work and has a close recognition of the training plan mentioned in the original work. When formulating it, all aspects are considered. Ye Chen believes that the training plan should be divided into elves attack training and elves physical strength and speed training. Regarding the training of elves attacks, Ye Chen arranged for elves to use energy balls to hit tires. Darklay could use his mind power, and suddenly an idea gradually sprouted in Ye Chen's mind and grew up slowly. He quickly wrote down this training method. In terms of physical strength and endurance training, Ye Chen asked the elf to fight tire training. Using the energy ball multiple times is helpful to the elf's control of strength and the accuracy of the strike. Needless to say, the army in previous lives used to train physical strength. After writing the training plan, Ye Chen looked at the 2 elves again. Darklay. Mu Shaogong. Darklay gave a look arrogantly, which meant that he had heard it. Mu Shaogong stood there, and he was also handsome. Next, we're going to train. Both elves gave their respective responses, which meant that there was no problem. The next day, Ye Chen found a suitable training venue. With the help of the 2 elves, Ye Chen's venue was all arranged. Okay, let's start training now. Darkley, use your mind power to control the number of tires you can control and sway back and forth in the air. Mu Xiaogong, you shuttle between these tires that keep shaking. You can use an energy ball to bounce the tire, but you can't be hit by the tire. Hearing Ye Chen's words, Darkley immediately used his mind power to control more than a dozen tires to sway in the air. On the other side, Mu Xiaogong jumped up and shuttled between the constantly changing tires. After training for a while, Mu Xiaogong's speed began to fail to keep up. The Phantom Divine Beast is worthy of being a Phantom Divine Beast, and its strength is a little stronger than Mu Xiaogong. However, Mu Xiaogong heard what Ye Chen said before, turned over and used the energy ball to bounce the tire that was about to hit him. He also avoided the attack. However, this aroused Darkley's competitive spirit. He took out all his strength, and the tires in the air began to become very fast. Mu Xiaogong looked solemn. He wasn't afraid either. Battle bravely. Crazy shuttle between tires. When you encounter something that doesn't work, use the energy ball to bounce it away. In this way, the two elves were stalemate for a while, and in the end, Mu Guard was hit by the tire controlled by Darkley. Ye Chen asked the two of them to stop. He took out the elves that he had prepared for training and ate them for the two hard-working elves. Darkley and Mu Xiaogong were also exhausted and quickly finished the training food prepared by Ye Chen. During the rest, Ye Chen gave the two elves a massage to relax. These two elves both look arrogant, but they are very close to Ye Chen. After the rest, Darkley and Mu Xiaogong began to conduct attack and confrontation training again. Ye Chen was with them. The sky gradually became dark. It was getting late, and Ye Chen realized that today's training had been enough. Calling the two elves. Let's end today's training, Darkley, Mu Xiaogong. Hearing Ye Chen's words, the two elves stopped attacking and returned to Ye Chen to stand. One floats on the left and the other stands on the right. I feel like I am protecting the Dharma left and right. Come back and have a rest. Ye Chen took out two elf balls and retracted the elf balls from Darkley and Mu Xiaogong, who had been training for a day. He also rushed back to the dormitory. At night, the balcony of the dormitory. Neither Mu Xiaogong nor Darkley were released, so they could rest and prepare for tomorrow's training. Ye Chen looked at the stars in the sky and his heart became stronger and stronger. When you come to this world, you must shine your own brilliance. Chapter 6, Training New Book is released first, please collect it, please support. Chapter 6, Training New Book is released first, please collect it, please support. The next day, early in the morning. After breakfast, Ye Chen took Darkley and Mu Xiaogong to another training ground he found. Speed and physical strength need training ground. This training ground is very vast. It is at the junction of forests and suburbs, and there are usually no people coming and going. Ye Chen had all investigated while searching. Come out. Darkley, Mu Shuj. Two white lights flashed by, and Darkley and Mu Xiaogong appeared beside him. These two guys, I am not curious about where I came to. Both of them looked at the distance calmly, as if something attracted them from the distance. However, these two elves trust Ye Chen very much. He must have his ideas when he brought them here. They just need to listen to what Ye Chen said. Ye Chen didn't say much, and brought the two elves in it to the back of a big tree. Behind the big tree, there were tires he had put in advance. Ye Chen asked Darkley to use his mind power to lift the two tires out. Today, we are training in physical strength and speed. Each of you two carries a tire, and then we start our training. Ye Chen looked at Darkley and added. By the way, Darkley, today's training, you can't use your mind power. As soon as he finished speaking, Darkley looked at Ye Chen arrogantly. The meaning in his eyes seemed to be that his phantom beast was his own pride and would not use these tricks. Darkley and Mu Xiaogong both carried the tires obediently and stayed there. Okay, now the training begins. Two people are carrying tires and starting from me and running a lap. I'll run with you. The most powerful thing between a trainer and an elves is the bond between two people. During training, the bond between a trainer and an elves is increased. In this way, Ye Chen started physical strength and speed training with two elves carrying tires. In Ye Chen's plan, attack training and physical speed training are both separated. Both of these trainings consume the elves' physical strength very much. Ye Chen had the 5,000 alliance coins that won the plane, plus his pocket money, and bought good elves' rations for the two elves to eat every day. Let them too absorb enough energy. A month passed in a flash. Ye Chen has been training with the two elves for a month. Over the past month, the tacit understanding between one person and two elves has become deeper and deeper. Of course, the strength of the two elves has also undergone earth-shaking changes. Night. Ye Chen used the system's detection function in the dormitory to view the training results of these two elves. Elf, Darklay. Features, Nightmare. Basic quality, Champion. Current level, LV25, Intermediate. Elf, Mu Shaogong. Quality, King of Heaven. Attribute, Grass. Current level, L15, Primary. Darklay has been promoted from the previous LV16 level to the LV25 level after 1 month of training. Mu Shaogong is also very good. He has reached LV level 15 in 1 month and is about to evolve. He saw the performance of Darklay and Mu Shaogong. On the balcony of the dormitory, Ye Chen looked up at the starry sky again. This time, Darklay and Mu Shaogong were with him, looking up at the starry sky with him. Darklay, Mu Shaogong, tomorrow is the time for us to show our skills. Are you looking forward to it? Ah! Darklay and Mu Shaogong both replied proudly. They were saying, look at me. I am very confident. Ye Chen smiled, smiling brightly. He was very happy to have these two elves who knew him. After retracting the two elves from the elves, Ye Chen went to bed. The next day, Ye Chen got up early again. Today is the day of the Elf University admission competition, and every freshman who enters the school will go through this admission competition. Through the admission competition, students will be assigned to different classes. Elf University has elite classes and ordinary classes. As the name suggests, the elite class is a class that cultivates elites. Only those who have achieved excellent results in the admission competition are eligible to enter the elite class. Before this competition, Ye Chen had already had his own goal. That is the first place in the admission competition. For the past month, he has worked diligently to train two elves for this purpose. He wants to make this admission competition the first step in his path to being a strong man. I also want his Darklay and Mu Shaogong to let more people know their power. 371. 729. 119. Although before the game, he learned that many talented teenagers participated in this game. However, Ye Chen, he is confident. He is the illusion beast Darklay and the qualities of the King of Heaven. He is bound to win the first place in the entrance examination of this Elf University. After breakfast, Ye Chen came to the entrance of the competition. This admission competition is worthy of being the most grandest since the founding of the Elf University. Geniuses from all over the world gather here. There are crowds of people in the queue. Here, in addition to the people who come to participate in the competition, they also have to take staff wearing Elf University work clothes to arrange for their students to queue up in an orderly manner. After queuing up to draw numbers, everyone was taken to a venue by the staff. Number 11, this is the number that Ye Chen drew. 11, not bad. Ye Chen murmured without saying anything, waiting for his game on the spot. Please ask student number 11, Ye Chen will come to the stage to compete. Just as Ye Chen was ecstatic, the broadcast sounded. Immediately afterwards, the radio rang again. 3717. 29,119. Next, please invite the opponent number 11, Contestant number 98, son of Liwagyatan, Bai Xiu went to the stage to duel. As soon as the voice came out, everyone in the audience twisted their heads, looking for this person. Bai Xiu. That's one of the dark horses who won the championship this time. Yes, I heard that his strength is very strong. By the way, since I was a child, I heard that Bai Xiu has a very high-quality elf. When everyone heard the name Bai Xiu, they looked curious. Ye Chen, who had just come on stage, also heard everyone's discussions about Bai Xiu, but he didn't take it to heart. Strong strength? It depends on whom you compare it with. Can a very high-quality elf have his own wooden geography? Is Darklay of high quality? He has not fought since he conquered Mu Shaogong. This time, use him. Not only will we test the results of the 2-month special training. Second, let's try this strength that is considered a dark horse. A man named Bai Xiu on the opposite side also came to the stage. The man stared at Ye Chen with disdain and said, "You give up." Ye Chen shrugged and ignored him at all. The best thing to deal with such a person is to kill him instantly with his strength. At this time, the referee shouted and the game began. Chapter 7, that's it. The new book is released first, please collect it and support it. Chapter 7, that's it. The new book is released first, please collect it and support it. The man named Bai Xiu ignored Ye Chen when he saw him. Suddenly, he was furious. Who is he? The son of the Liwa Jim. One of the dark horses in this freshman admission competition. This person didn't give me face and didn't take himself seriously at all. Before he came, he was full of confidence and had only one opponent in his heart, the son of the Heavenly King. In his opinion, the others were just a setback for the duel between them. Hearing his name, these people should take the initiative to admit defeat. Let him have a one-on-one showdown with that guy. But now, when this person heard his name, he ignored it. Don't waste your time, release your elf. Let me solve you quickly. I'm still waiting to duel with that guy. Bai Xiu said arrogantly to Ye Chen Zi. Ye Chen was speechless. This guy was too narcissistic. I didn't want to talk to him anymore, so I took out my own elf ball. Come out, Mu Shaogong. A white light flashed, and a green lizard-shaped elf appeared on the ring. So it's Mu Shaogong. I thought it was some kind of elf. Bai Xiu once again showed his disdain. Even when Mu Shaogong heard his disdain, he stared at Bai Xiu fiercely. Let you my elves. Bai Xiu took out his elf ball. Come out. A white light flashed by, and a monkey-like elf appeared beside Bai Xiu. Elf, Johnny Turtle. Attribute, Water. Quality, Pavilion Owner. Current level, LV15, Primary. Turn on the system's pounce detection function, and all the information about this Johnny Turtle appeared in Ye Chen's mind. When Johnny Turtle appeared on the scene, everyone in the audience began to discuss. It turns out that this mysterious elf from Bai Xiu is Johnny Turtle, and it looks very powerful. Yes, but the current situation seems to be more prevalent. Bai Xiu has been teaching the owner at the Liwa Gym since he was a child. He is very familiar with the battle between elves. The boy opposite is in danger. This boy is so lucky. He met the dark horse in the first game. Everyone in the audience expressed their regret to Ye Chen, as if they saw Ye Chen losing the game. Bai Xiu on the stage obviously heard the people talking about the audience and gradually smiled on his face. As the young owner of the Liwa Gym, what he enjoys most is the pursuit of underground, and that feeling makes him feel very refreshed. Ye Chen opposite was completely unpredictable. It's just a quality owner, LV15 level Johnny Turtle, my Mu Shaogong is an elf of the Heavenly King quality. After a month of special training, I have made various progress in my strength. It's still early to win against my Mu Shaogong. It seems that Bai Xiu's plan is to be happy, let's see how I will deal with you later. Ye Chen said lightly, let's start. As soon as he finished speaking, Ye Chen's Mu Shaogong was ready for battle. Staring at the opposite side fiercely, he was eager to fight. And the guy opposite dared to look down on me. Have to teach him a lesson. The Johnny Turtle on the opposite side is not as good as his own Mu Shaogong in terms of level, and there is a huge gap in the grade of the two. There is obviously no suspense. Bai Xiu saw Mu Shaogong opposite him. He had not evolved into a forest lizard. It seemed that he was not much different from his Johnny Turtle. Besides, he would not believe that Ye Chen's Mu Shaogong's grade would be higher than his Johnny Turtle. This Johnny Turtle is his father, the owner of the Luo Gymnasium, and he personally gave him a 10th birthday gift, an elf of the master's grade. The young man opposite was obviously not a disciple of a big family, and he had contacted the children of famous families. So, he was not worried about this game at all. He will definitely win this battle. Jenny Turtle, use a water gun. After hearing Bai Xiu's order, Johnny's eyes flashed slightly, he kicked backwards, jumped up angrily, and used a water gun to Mu Shaogong. Ye Chen raised his eyebrows. Is this the son of the gym owner? That's it. Mu Shaogong, use magic leaves to knock it down. Ye Chen chose not to fight him too much and directly and simply resolve the battle. Under the suppression of grade and attributes, this cannot be won. Ye Chen might as well buy a piece of tofu and kill him. After hearing Ye Chen's order, Mu Shaogong turned his upper arm like a windmill, summoning a tornado-like leaf attack. When Johnny Turtle saw the magic leaf that restrained him, his blue face turned green. Before its water gun was fired, it was dispersed by the power of the magic leaf and suddenly hit him, pushing it backwards out of the ring. A loud bang. Johnny Turtle was hit hard by Mu Shaogong, and the ground was smashed into a pit. There were rippling cracks around the pit, and when Johnny fell inside, his eyes turned into mosquito-coiled eyes. At this moment, Bai Xiu's expression was very wonderful, from being arrogant at the beginning to being unbelievable now. No, no, how could your Mu Shaogong be so strong? Is your Mu Shaogong higher than my Johnny Turtle's grade? Ye Chen shrugged and still ignored him. Why do I tell you that my Mu Shaogong is actually a level of the king? Ye Chen focused on Mu Shaogong, and he noticed that there seemed to be changes in Mu Shaogong's body. At this time, an unusual white light lit up on Mu Shaogong's body. With the flash of white light, an expression of excitement appeared on Ye Chen's face. I saw Mu Shaogong's body gradually getting bigger and some other things appeared on his body. It was not until the white light gradually dissipated after it evolved and Ye Chen could clearly see his appearance. His tail is shorter than Mu Shuj, and there are many more on his arms, so he can use sword leaves. Compared with Mu Shaogong before, he has a little more domineering attitude. Elf, forest lizard. Attribute, grass. Quality, king of heaven. Current level, LV16. Skill, seed machine gun. Ye Chen was very happy to look at the evolutionary forest lizard. Unexpectedly, an instant duel actually allowed his Mu Shaogong to evolve. After this evolution, the forest lizard's strength has now improved by leaps and bounds. It is much better than Mu Shaogong before. Everyone in the audience had not yet recovered from the scene where Ye Chen instantly killed Bai Xiu. This instant kill was too fast. After the battle begins, less than 15 seconds are left until the battle ends. The dark horse they think is killed instantly by someone they think is bound to lose. And they also saw Ye Chen's elf evolved on the stage. Most of the people in the audience had never seen the evolution of the elves. I was very surprised to see it once on the spot. Chapter 8, The Fierce Fire Monkey. Chapter 8, The Fierce Fire Monkey. Everyone in the audience was not only trapped in the evolution of the elf, but also deeply shocked by Ye Chen's strength. So strong. This is the strength of the dark horse, right? I really don't know where this young man came out, so powerful. Everyone in the audience recovered from Ye Chen's shock when he instantly killed Bai Xiu, and once again discussed the evolution of the elf. This is the first time I have seen the evolution of an elf, so excited. So too. Where are you? It's so mysterious, this elf's evolution scene. Dr. Oki, who was standing on the other side of the academy, also witnessed the evolution of Mu Xiaogong. Murmur, this kid, I just received this wooden guard from me a month ago, right? This is too scary. Even though Dr. Damo has a wide range of knowledge, it is the first time he has seen a young man of Yechen, who can train a newly received elf to this level in 1 month. At this time, the sharp-eyed Dr. Damo seemed to have noticed something different. Dr. Oki has been studying the elves for decades, and his eyesight is several times that of ordinary people. His forest lizard seems to be stronger than ordinary forest lizards. I really don't know what training method this kid uses. As he said that, Dr. Damo's eyes turned to Yechen again. This kid is such a genius. Some of them watched this game. When he meets the son of the Heavenly King, that duel will definitely be very exciting. As a PhD at the Elf University, Dr. Oki of course knew about some participants. He knew clearly that the biggest dark horse in this competition was not the sons of some gymnastics, but the sons of the king. However, the son of the Heavenly King is not as arrogant as these people, showing off everywhere. In Dr. Oki's impression, the son of the king is gentle and polite, a teenager. Dr. Oki's evaluation of him is very good. I really look forward to the duel between them. One is an ordinary trainer whom he is optimistic about, and the other is the son of the king. By the way, this kid also has a phantom beast. I'm really a lucky and capable player. Thinking of Yechen's phantom beast Darklay, Dr. Damo had been pestering Yechen for a long time that day, and asked him to touch Darklay. In the end, I still couldn't touch Darklay. Thinking of the fact that he was in a mess that day, Dr. Damo felt embarrassed to touch his nose. Dr. Oki, what's wrong with you? The researcher beside him saw Dr. Damo touching his nose and asked what was wrong with Dr. Damo. It's okay, my nose is itchy. As he said that, he started to laugh awkwardly. I thought to myself, I can't tell you, boy, I'm sorry, I subconsciously touched my nose because of my embarrassment. Dr. Damo, don't worry about face. After Yechen easily killed Baishu, he saw Baishu staring at him with disbelief. Walking downstairs without any concern, there is no need to bother you. He has the next game. As for Baishu, with the help of the staff of the Elf University, he left the arena. When he left, the expression on his face did not change much. Yechen was just waiting for the next game. Everyone in the audience subconsciously gave him a way out, which was a recognition of the strong. People in this world respect the strong. Yechen instantly killed the dark horse player with his strong strength, and is considered a well-deserved master. Of course, some people will think that Yechen is just like this. Player number 11, Yechen will go to the stage to compete in the second round. The radio sounded again, notifying Yechen that the second game had begun. Everyone in the audience was very excited about Yechen's performance and wanted to see what kind of performance he could bring this time. I invite the opponent of player number 11, player number 115, Zhang Jun will come on the court. Two radios sounded, and the two people walked up the stage at the same time. On the stage, a confident boy walked towards Yechen. You are very strong. But I will beat you. The boy named Zhang Jun spoke to Yechen. Yechen smiled. This is a boy who is confident in his strength. More polite than the son of the gym. However, it's still true to the game. I started training for the elves a year before I entered the school, for this admission competition. Although you beat that guy Baishu, in my eyes, that guy's strength is just that. Let me see your true strength. Yechen still smiled, this person was interesting. The competition begins, please pay attention to both players. The referee's voice rang out and the game began. Go up, Forest Lizard. Yechen took out his elf ball and threw it forward. A white light flashed, and the forest lizard that had just evolved successfully on the stage appeared again. Roar! As soon as the forest lizard appeared, it roared like fighting. I didn't have fun in the last battle. The people in the audience also cheered. The last domineering instant kill of the forest lizard attracted some fans. Zhang Jun stared at Ye Chen and frowned slightly. Come out! The fierce fire monkey! A white light flashed, and a fire broke out all over his body, and a monkey-shaped elf appeared beside Zhang Jun. Elf, fire monkey? Attribute, fire. Quality, advanced. Current level, LV18 level, primary level. Wow, it's the fierce fire monkey. This is another evolutionary elf. Now, Ye Chen is probably in danger. The fire monkey has attributes to suppress the forest lizard. Yes, these two are both elves that have evolved once, and with the suppression of attributes, Ye Chen was hanging. When the fierce fire monkey appeared, new discussions sounded out of the audience. Ye Chen had no expression and was not worried at all. Even if the attributes are suppressed, the forest lizard is several levels higher than the fire monkey. The problem of winning him is not very big. Go on, Feng Guo monkey, let the other party see how powerful we are. Furious fire monkey, use spark. Sparks emanated from the body of the fierce fire monkey, sweeping towards the forest lizard. Seeing the opponent using sparks, Ye Chen understood the other party's thoughts. Forest lizard, use lightning to dodge the sparks, and then slapped the fire monkey away from it. After hearing Ye Chen's words, the forest lizard used a flash of lightning to avoid the sparks of the fierce monkey. In an instant, he came to the side of the fierce fire monkey and slapped the fierce fire monkey with a knife leaf on his back. The fierce fire monkey was hit and retreated several meters. Zhang Jun's expression became solemn. Ye Chen was indeed a very difficult opponent, and the forest lizard was also very powerful. Chapter 9, Defeat the Fire Monkey. Chapter 9, Defeat the Fierce Fire Monkey. Furious Fire Monkey, are you okay? Of the front fire monkey was hit head-on, and it can be seen that the power is not small. However, this fierce fire monkey's sister Deng is still relatively tall and was not defeated directly. The fierce fire monkey roared twice to indicate that he heard it. After hearing the response from the fierce fire monkey, Zhang Jun's expression also became serious, and his opponent looked very strong this time. This also forces them to come up with their own tricks. Take out our tricks and use the flame wheel to attack. The flames on the body of the fierce fire monkey suddenly surged. Suddenly, his body jumped up in a forward flip, and flames emerged from his tail, rushing forward like a hot wheel in the rolling. Seeing the flame wheel, Ye Chen smiled. Forest lizard, do you remember training before? Roar! The forest lizard said, of course I remember that Darklay controlled the tire to hit him, of course he remembered. Go! The forest lizard looked at the flying wheel of flame. Thinking of Darklay using the tires controlled by the mind while conducting attack training. The tires controlled by Darklay are much stronger than this in terms of speed and lethality. The forest lizard showed a contemptuous smile, a little bit. The fire monkey opposite noticed the contemptuous smile of the forest lizard and was immediately angry. The speed of the flame wheel flying over was accelerated, and it was about to hit the forest lizard. The forest lizard stretched back his feet, jumped up, and at an extremely fast speed, it slowly flashed the attack of the flame wheel, without being touched by the opponent's attack at all. Zhang Jun opposite was stunned. Right, can you still play like this? His proud ultimate skill could not even touch a single piece of his grass in front of this forest lizard. This was a big blow to Zhang Jun. The fierce fire monkey was also stunned. Can anyone tell me what's going on? His killing was easily avoided. While the opponent did not react, Ye Chen ordered. Forest lizard, use the energy ball to knock him away. The forest lizard condensed an energy ball and knocked away the shocked fire monkey. Boom! The fierce fire monkey was knocked to the ground by the energy ball. There was a loud bang. Even the floor on the platform was smashed into corrugated cracks. It can be seen that the power of the energy ball made everyone present take a breath. Immediately afterwards, "It's not over yet." The forest lizard flashed and came to the ground where the fire monkey fell. After the forest lizard fell down, its legs pressed on the body of the fierce fire monkey, and its hands were still beating the fierce fire monkey. The fierce fire monkey was so fierce that it was filled with stars. It was not until the fierce fire monkey's eyes turned into mosquito-coiled eyes, fell weakly on the field, completely losing its combat ability, that the forest lizard stopped and returned to Ye Chen's side. After the elf loses his combat ability, he cannot continue to take action. Another wonderful victory. Off the stage, there was silence again. Who is this Ye Chen? He is so powerful. I'm still too young. I thought the fire monkey could control Ye Chen's forest lizard. I didn't expect it. This forest lizard is too strong. Yes, it can actually defeat the fire monkey with its reverse attributes. This forest lizard is extraordinary. Didn't you notice the attack of the energy ball? It can actually crack the ground. This intensity is probably a long time since I was training. Everyone was once again shocked by Ye Chen's strength. Ye Chen's opponent, Zhang Jun, saw that his fire monkey was beaten by the forest lizard and lost its combat power and lay on the ground. He took out the elf ball and put the fire monkey into the elf ball. Zhang Jun stared at Ye Chen tightly. Have your forest lizard done training similar to flame wheels? Yes. Ye Chen answered. So that's it, no wonder. It seems that the training you gave to the forest lizard is much stronger than the flame wheel of my fire monkey, otherwise your forest lizard would not be so easy. I lost without any wickedness. I will train harder and look forward to the duel with you in the future. Zhang Jun was convinced. Okay. Ye Chen agreed to Zhang Jun. The two left the stage and left the other players on the stage. There were more discussions about Ye Chen in the audience. I guess Ye Chen may not be able to enter the finals. I also feel that with the level of his forest lizard, he does have strength. I think he should be one of the candidates for the championship. Many of them praised Ye Chen, thinking that Ye Chen will be the biggest dark horse in this year's competition. In 2 games, he defeated his opponent without any effort. Of course, some people praise Ye Chen, while others think Ye Chen is just like this. If Ye Chen duels with them, they will definitely win. Ye Chen's strength is indeed good, but if he is the biggest dark horse in this competition, one of the candidates for the championship, it would be a bit exaggerated. If you don't talk about others, just talk about me and the people around me. If Ye Chen meets us, then his game will reach the finish line. Everyone looked at the talking boy. The boy was wearing gold wire glasses, thick blonde hair, and looked at these people with disdain. The boys around him agreed with the boy. They also believe that if Ye Chen meets them, no one will win. Several fans who were attracted by Ye Chen's domineering attitude were about to refute these teenagers. A voice appeared in their ears. Humph, you guys, you're so angry. Is it difficult to admit that others are strong? You guys only want to beat Ye Chen, dream. Hearing this voice, everyone turned their heads and looked. The boy with a disdain looked unaware of the reactions of the people around him and spoke sarcastic. You are the young man who brought it to you, dare to refute me. When he turned around and saw his sarcastic face, his face became very exciting and he said tremblingly. Chu Fan. Everyone around recognized the thought boy in front of him, and they all looked admiring. Isn't this the son of King Chu Tian? The winner of this game predicted by Chu Fan. It's Chu Fan. My idol. Whenever Chu Fan actually stood up to speak for Ye Chen, can they say they know each other, which can explain why Ye Chen is so powerful. Among the crowd, some people speculated why Chu Fan came out to help Ye Chen explain, while others were excited to see Chu Fan. Chu Fan looked at the people who thought they were powerful and said lightly. You guys are really arrogant. I don't know how high the sky is. As far as I know, Ye Chen's Mu Shaogong was obtained a month ago. He paused and continued. In 1 month, he used the first Mu Shaogong he had just obtained in just 1 month, and he trained to the current strength. Can you do it? Now, do you still think you can beat him? After saying that, Chu Fan looked at the people. I want to see how their faces will change. Chapter 10, Son of the Heavenly King. First update, please support. Chapter 10, Son of the Heavenly King. First update, please support. And the few people who just thought they were not inferior to Ye Chen were stared at by Chu Fan and felt Alexander. Especially when he spoke out loud and ridiculed Chu Fan's Chongzheng, he was very panicked now. At the same time, they were also shocked by the story of Ye Chen that Chu Fan mentioned. In just 1 month, an initial elf was trained to evolve and had such powerful combat power. They would never be able to do it. Although they were reluctant to admit it. Ye Chen was really better than them. They had nothing to say, and they were all silent and felt ashamed. Young Master Fan, we are wrong. We shouldn't be cautious. We are jealous of Ye Chen's strength and slander him casually. In the end, these people finally couldn't resist Chu Fan's eyes and admitted their mistakes under the gaze of everyone. Chu Fan nodded when he saw their reaction. You, one by one, train your elves well and strengthen your strength. Don't bet on others all day long because you are jealous of others' strength. Don't be pretentious, sit in the sky one by one, and feel that you can beat anyone. If you think someone has beaten me, do you want to try it? As soon as the words came to an end, the faces of these people immediately changed. He quickly spoke, Sister Fan, we are not your opponent. We know we are wrong. Just kidding, they can't beat Chu Fan. It is said that this son of the Heavenly King has several intermediate elves. According to rumors, there are high-level elves. Seeing their apology, Chu Fan left here with satisfaction. Left a lot of discussions about Ye Chen. Ye Chen is so amazing. In just 1 month, this initial Mu Shaogong evolved into a forest lizard. This forest lizard is so powerful, I thought he had been training for more than a year. If Chu Fan hadn't told us, we wouldn't know the situation. Yes, who would have thought that Ye Chen had such a strong talent? When they heard Chu Fan tell Ye Chen's deeds, they believed it without any doubt. If it were someone else, everyone would have to consider the authenticity of this matter. This is the son of the Heavenly King, Chu Fan, the most powerful freshman in this freshman entrance competition. They fully believe what the only person who won the championship said. Since Chu Fan was well known, he has always said everything and never told lies. At the same time, everyone became more curious about Ye Chen's origin. Before, I thought he was an ordinary contestant. Now, the strength he showed, plus Chu Fan, came out to help him explain. It seems that Ye Chen is not an ordinary person. Ye Chen was covered in a mysterious color in everyone's impression. Dr. Damu, who was next to the academy, also saw Chu Fan teach these arrogant guys a lesson. I praised Chu Fan in my heart. I am worthy of being the 2 young people I, Dr. Damu, are optimistic about. This is a mutual appreciation. The strong and the strong have a cherished emotion between each other. It seems that Chu Fan has such feelings for Ye Chen. 7125. 76, 68. It seems that the war that Dr. Damu is looking forward to will happen soon. He has seen all these students participating in the freshman competition, and the 2 people who really come to compete for the championship, and these 2 people are players he is optimistic about. One is the son of the Heavenly King, Chu Fan. One is a young man who creates miracles, Ye Chen. Thinking of this, Dr. Damu almost burst out laughing. However, he thought that there were other people around him. He quickly put away his smile and looked at the distance with a serious face. The people around me thought to myself that something seemed wrong with Dr. Damu recently. On the other side, Ye Chen got off the stage and came to the rest area. Congratulations, Ye Chen, you won again. These 2 games were wonderful, I'm optimistic about you. A boy's voice came from behind Ye Chen. Ye Chen looked back and saw a young man with short hair and very energetic. What attracted Ye Chen's attention was that the people around him made way. The short-haired boy stood in the middle of this road, staring at Ye Chen. Ye Chen looked at the short-haired boy staring at him with curiosity. He had no idea who the boy in front of him was. However, they came here to congratulate themselves on winning the game. As a polite person, we have to thank others. Thank you, you are also very good, and your game is also very exciting. Chu Fan smiled when he heard Ye Chen's answer. This guy doesn't seem to know himself, otherwise he wouldn't have said such words. However, it doesn't matter, both of them ignored this point in a tacit understanding. He stared at Ye Chen and said with a smile. I look forward to meeting you in the finals and winning and losing with you. As soon as these words came out, a stone caused 1,000 waves, and everyone around them exploded. I'll go, who is this Ye Chen? Even Chu Fan, the son of the Heavenly King, is optimistic about him. Chu Fan actually said that he hoped to win and lose with him in the final. What is Ye Chen's origin? The son of the Heavenly King cares so much about him. Hearing the discussions of the people around him, Ye Chen learned what the person in front of him was. However, Ye Chen didn't take it seriously. No matter whether you are the son of the Heavenly King or the Heavenly King, he only has one goal. That is to win the championship. If someone blocks his way forward, then take out your elf and defeat the person who blocks it. Anyway, I'm going to reach the finals, and it doesn't matter whether I agree or not. Ye Chen had an indifferent expression on his face, and he didn't care at all that this was the invitation of the son of the Heavenly King. Ding! Congratulations to the host for inspiring side missions and the championship battle. Chu Fan, the son of the Heavenly King, is the most popular champion candidate in this competition. He challenged the host. How could he not respond as a host? Task content: the host defeats the son of the Heavenly King in the schedule. Chu Fan. Reward: 1 chance to buy in the flash sale mall. Are you accepted? Yes/no? The cold system sounded in Ye Chen's mind. Another chance to buy flash sale items in the mall. Ye Chen chose to accept it. Just kidding, the items purchased from the instant sale on the mall were of great help to Ye Chen. At the beginning, Darklay and the second time the King level quality improvement potion were all useful. Darklay is his ace elf. The King level quality improvement potion allows his Mu Xiaogong to have the King level quality and can become so powerful in a short period of time. This time, Ye Chen's eyes staring at Chu Fan changed and became firm. In his eyes, Chu Fan had become the key to opening the mall. Chapter 11, Let's Go Together. Second update, please support. Chapter 11, Let's Go Together. Second update, please support. Chu Fan also noticed the change in Ye Chen's eyes, but he didn't think much about it. What he cares about is duel with a genius like Ye Chen. As for what made Ye Chen, who was indifferent at the beginning, his eyes were full of fighting spirit. This result was what Chu Fan wanted to see. He learned about such a magical boy from Dr. Oki and was very interested in him. Geniuses of their level can only feel the joy of the duel if they are duel with geniuses. As for bullying some weak people, sorry, their pride does not allow him to do so. A genius like Ye Chen is his goal. Because even if he receives an initial elf, the elf will not reach this level within a month. Dr. Dama once said that this is not Ye Chen's real strength. It seems that he has other elves as trump cards and has not been shown. In this way, the championship candidate Chu Fan and Dark Horse player Ye Chen were taken into photos. In the evening, at the forum of the Elf University. Chi Yi Wu. Chi Lu San Lu Ba. After the competition, a student was bored and spent the time on the forum of the Elf University. Sudden, a set of photos attracted his attention. This group of photos is called who belongs to the championship of the freshman competition. Is he favored by the sons of the Heavenly King, or Chu Fan, the son of the Heavenly King? The following is for Ye Chen and Chu Fan. Name, Ye Chen. Gender, male. Owning the elf, forest lizard, more powerful, losing 2 opponents in a row. Deeds, kill Bai Xiu of Liwa Taoist Temple in seconds and defeat Zhang Jun with restrained attributes strongly. In 1 month, train an initial elves to it has evolved and has strong combat power. Guess, according to the investigation, Ye Chen also has a powerful elf? Name, Chu Fan. Gender, male. Identity, son of the Heavenly King. Owning elves, it is reported that there are several intermediate elves, and there seems to be a high-level elves. This set of photos was blasted on the forum of Elf University. Hey, Ye Chen, do you know? You're angry at the forum of Elf University. Zhang Jun, who was defeated by Ye Chen before, found Ye Chen after the game and asked Ye Chen for contact information in the name of learning and training. After that, I often contacted Ye Chen and wanted to know Ye Chen's training method. Ye Chen couldn't say he liked Zhang Jun, but he didn't hate him, so he kept in touch. I'm hot? Ye Chen doesn't know what happened on the forum. 0. Do you know that the look between you and Chu Fan on the forum, plus the rendering of the text, is so popular? 0. I'll forward it to you. After Zhang Jun forwarded it to Ye Chen understood what had happened. 6. But Ye Chen didn't care. There was nothing wrong with this. In Ye Chen's opinion, the championship battle must be the final battle between him and Chu Fan, but he won. 7. He has confidence in this. 1. Do you think Ye Chen is really that powerful as the rumored one? 0. I think Ye Chen may not beat me. 5. On the upper floor, you are obviously thinking about nothing. 5. I think he doesn't deserve his name. Yes, maybe it's just a famous name. Some people always say that grapes are sour when they can't eat them. At the forum, the discussion about Ye Chen and Chu Fan became increasingly fierce. Ye Chen took a look at this matter and didn't care about it. Whatever people on the internet say, as long as I show my strength and win the championship all the way, what else can they say? For those who are dissatisfied, Ye Chen is convinced by using his strength to defeat him. The next day, in the morning, Ye Chen still came to the competition venue as usual. Are you Ye Chen? Don't you see anything special about you? Why does Chu Fan think you are his opponent? What, dare you to have a duel with me? Ye Chen raised his eyebrows. Someone came to cause trouble early in the morning, and his eyes turned to the staff. The staff member also noticed Ye Chen's gaze and spoke. The freshman competition can be challenged with both sides agreeing. As soon as the staff finished speaking, Ye Chen understood what these people were thinking. It seems that the Lord and the others understood the rules of the game in advance and deliberately challenged me. Ye Chen said he didn't care at all. If you want to fight, then fight. He said lightly, who will come first? When I heard Ye Chen's words around me, my heart moved. He is worthy of being a man who is known as Chu Fan's nemesis online, domineering. Don't be afraid of any challenges. Brother Ye Chen is so handsome. I'll teach these people a lesson. This, Ye Chen is confused. Yes, what should I do if I face so many people alone, and their rotation battles consume the elf's physical strength? Referee, is there a time to rest for the challenge? Among the crowd, some of Ye Chen's little fan cheered for Ye Chen, and some also felt that Ye Chen's behavior this time was too impulsive and was an unwise move. Some people also helped Ye Chen ask the referee if there was any time to rest during the interval between these people's challenges. The referee thought for a moment and spoke. During the challenge, the challenged people have a choice to take a break. That's good. Ye Chen will at least not be exhausted by their wheel battle. Come on, Ye Chen, defeat them. Defeat these shameless ones. A sound of cheering Ye Chen came from the crowd. When these people heard the conversation in the crowd, their faces turned red. Among them, one of them had a hedgehog's head and spoke, "This is nothing, isn't it just being said?" He said firmly, "As long as we beat Ye Chen, then we are the ones comparable to Chu Fan. At that time, everyone's views on me will change. We are pursuing our dreams." What do they know? When the others heard the hedgehog head, they felt that he was talking a lot and nodded their heads. "Let's decide who will go first and try that guy's strength. Xinyu, why don't you go up and try Ye Chen's strength? I remember your elf is a fire-type Kadi dog, and he has attribute suppression against him." The hedgehog said with his head to a boy with curly hair. The curly-haired boy nodded and agreed to the hedgehog's head statement. "This time, let me first explore his strength. Is it so powerful as the legendary one? Maybe, I'll say he's defeated, you don't have to play." The curly-haired man looked at the others with a smile on his face. "Referee, I choose to challenge Ye Chen." The curly-haired man came to take the staff and reported his name. Under the gaze of everyone, he and Ye Chen went on stage together. This game attracted most of the attention of the stadium. This was the first game to actively challenge since the start of the game. Everyone is curious about what it is. What is the challenge? Chapter 12, I Am Alone, Challenge You All. Third update, please support. Chapter 12, I Am Alone, Challenge You All. Third update, please support. Both sides are in place. The game is ready to begin. The referee's voice rang between the two. "Ye Chen, be ready to lose to me." The curly-haired boy stared at Ye Chen with shameless words. Ye Chen smiled. The person he met recently was so strange. Either let yourself lose to them, or you just want to duel with yourself in the future. Why isn't there a normal person in this huge elf university? Start the battle. Ye Chen said lightly. "Come out, forest lizard." A white light flashed by, and the mighty forest lizard appeared on the field again. Look! Ye Chen lets the forest lizard play again, some of them are beautiful now. I want to see what kind of strength this curly hair is, and I dare to challenge my brother Ye Chen. That's right, brother Ye Chen teaches him a lesson. The curly-haired boy saw the forest lizard appearing, and the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Sure enough, it is a forest lizard again. He looked at the place where the hedgehog head and the others were below the stage and smiled slightly. They were right in guessing that Ye Chen did not use the mysterious elves he rumored to have, but still used the forest lizard. Throw a look at them, look at me, I will win. The curly-haired man didn't hesitate and took out his elf ball. Cardi dog. A white light flashed, and a Kadi dog with a blazing flame appeared on the field. Elf, Kadi dog? Attribute, Fire. Quality, Advanced. Current level, LV16. All the information of the Kadi dog, through the system's detection function, appeared in Ye Chen's mind. I thought it was something that gave him such a great courage to challenge me. It turned out to be a LV16 level Kadi dog. Ye Chen opened the corners of his mouth slightly, and this person was stupid and innocent. Another naive man who wants to use attribute suppression to challenge me. This Kadi dog was trained well by the curly-haired man in front of him. Compared with most of the people participating in the competition, the level training is indeed higher. However, just wanting to defeat my forest lizard with this is too underestimated by me. On the field, both elves fought. Kadi dog, use the jet flame. With the curly-haired man's order, a hot jet of flames gathered in Kadi's mouth. Rush straight towards the forest lizard. Ye Chen smiled slightly, his curly hair looked down on his forest lizard too much. Forest lizard, use a flash of light, and then use a seed machine gun on the Kadi dog. The forest lizard heard Ye Chen's order. The body moved quickly and avoided the squirting flames of the Kadi dog. The forest lizard was suspended in the air and used a seed machine gun toward the Kadi dog. A seed-like attack appeared on the forest lizard's arm, and he hit the Kadi dog heavily. After Ye Chen's 1 month of training, the forest lizard's use of energy balls reached its extreme. The curly-haired man looked disbelief when he saw the forest lizard easily avoiding his squirting flames. His my spray flame actually avoided so easily. In his preset, the forest lizard opposite should be hit by the spray flame of the Kadi dog, and then fall to the ground, losing its combat power. Boom! A loud bang. The Kadi dog was knocked to the ground by the forest lizard's energy ball, fainted and lost its combat power. Lost. The curly-haired man looked disappointed. Ding! The forest lizard's experience value is full, it is automatically upgraded. It is currently level LV19. Elf, forest lizard. Attribute, grass. Quality, king of heaven. Current level, LV19. Seeing the forest lizard escalating again, Ye Chen smiled. Looking at the people below, Ye Chen shouted, "Come on the others, I'll challenge you all by myself." As soon as the voice came out, the audience was shocked. This, Ye Chen is too domineering. He actually wants one person to challenge all of them. My God, I love brother Ye Chen. Some of them look good now. Before he knew it, Chu Fan also came here to watch Ye Chen's game. Everyone below turned redder when they heard Ye Chen's words. Ye Chen looks down on us too much. A blonde boy spoke. From Xinyu's battle, with Ye Chen's strength, we can't beat him if we fight alone. But now he is too arrogant. Now he wants to challenge all of us alone. This is our chance. The hedgehog's head opened his mouth at this time, and one sentence grabbed everyone's hearts. Yes, they just want to surpass Ye Chen and have a reputation. Okay, that's the decision. We'll all go together this time to let Ye Chen know how powerful we are. Everyone was together and made a winning position. Then we walked onto the arena together. Are you here? Ye Chen looked at the 4 people in front of him and said lightly. Ye Chen, you are so arrogant. Let's see how the 4 of us defeat you. As the boss of 4, Hedgehog Head shouted loudly said. Oh, you shamelessly challenged Ye Chen, and you can still say so openly. Yes, it's so disgusting to see these people being so shameless. When everyone in the audience felt that they were shameless, the 4 hedgehog heads blushed. Let's start. Come out, the seed of the wonderful frog. Come out, big needle bee. Come out, BB. Come out, Abo snake. White lights flashed by, and 4 elves appeared on the field. Elf, wonderful frog seed. Attribute, grass and poison. Quality, intermediate. Current level, LV18. Elf, big needle bee. Transfer group 3717291119. Attribute, insect and poison. Quality, intermediate. Current level, LV19. Elf, BB bird. Attributes, general and flying. Quality, intermediate. Current level, LV17. Elf, abbot monster. Attribute, poison. Quality, intermediate. Current level, LV20. All the news about the 4 elves appeared in Ye Chen's mind. Ye Chen smiled slightly, the elves were no weaker than the curly hair just now. However, he is not afraid. Ye Chen took out Darklay's elf ball and pressed it lightly. Raise your strength, Darklay. A white light flashed, and the fantasy beast Darklay appeared proudly on the field. Wow, what kind of elf is this? How can I give me a strong sense of oppression? Darklay, is this your trump card? Ye Chen. Off the stage, Chu Fan saw Ye Chen's Darklay and murmured. There is a good show to watch. Ye Chen stared at these little elves. Darklay, use your mindfulness to fix them for me. Forest lizard, use seed machine guns, shoot me. Chapter 13, Finals 4th Update, please support. Chapter 13, Finals 4th Update, please support. Ye Chen's voice fell, and Darklay and the forest lizard looked at each other. Started the action. Darklay floated into the air and used his mind. The 4 elves of the wonderful frog seeds and the big needle bee were stationed in the air by Darklay and could not move. Meow frog seed, what's wrong with you? Damn it, our elf seems to be fixed by the mental power of this elf in Yechen. What should I do? The people in the audience were shocked. When Yechen's mysterious elves came out, why did the 4 elves on the opposite side float in the air and stop moving? Do you know what the name of Yechen, this elf, is? It looks so strong. Yes, what kind of Pokemon is this? Chu Fan said lightly, that's a phantom beast, Darklay. What? It turned out to be a phantom beast. I didn't expect Yechen to have such a powerful killer weapon. His forest lizard is already powerful enough? I finally understand why Chu Fan thinks Yechen is his opponent. 0. I'll go, I figured it out. 0. Yechen also heard the people in the audience, and he didn't care. On the other side, the forest lizard saw that the 4 elves on the opposite side had been fixed by Darklay. 6. One of them got up and jumped into the air. 7. The 4 elves floating in the air were like floating tires during training. The difference is that the tires were controlled by Darklay and called him, and now these 4 are fixed. 1. The forest lizard smiled slightly and watched my performance. 0. The seed machine gun was used again. Boom 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 boom. 4 loud noises. Middle. 4 elves, including the wonderful frog seed, the big needle bee, were knocked down by the forest lizard and lay on the field. Change. Survey on the victory. Forest lizard, Darklay on, group. Darklay continued to use his mind power to shake the 4 Pokemons in the air as tires. 4 Pokemons were shaking their eyes and stars appeared. The forest lizard punched them one by one, and they were knocked down again, and their eyes turned into mosquito-coiled eyes, losing their combat ability. Did we lose? The 4 hedgehog heads looked at everything that happened in front of them, and their hearts were mixed. I thought that even if the 4 of them could not beat Yechen, they could still consume one of his Pokemon. Who knew that Yechen's strength was so powerful that he killed them directly? There is no room for fighting back at all. Wow, brother Yechen is amazing. I would like to call Yechen the strongest. Hedgehog heads, go down quickly. Don't be embarrassed anymore. Some of the people in the audience praised Yechen's domineering instant kill just now, and some of them smiled at the hedgehog head who bullied the less. The 4 hedgehog heads heard it and their faces turned redder. Under everyone's gaze, he left the competition site in shame. Yechen didn't care about their status at this time. After the battle, he heard the cold sound from the system. The experience values of Darklay and the forest lizard have increased rapidly and have been upgraded one after another. Open the system's detection function to view the information about the 2 Pokemons now. Elf, forest lizard. Attribute, grass. Quality, King of Heaven. Current level, LV23 level, intermediate level. Skill, seed machine gun. Elf, Darklay. Features, nightmare. Basic quality, champion. Current level, LV29, intermediate. Looking at the message from the 2 Pokemons, Yechen smiled happily. Now it's even more stable. The next day, Yechen came to the stadium again. As usual. With Yechen's strong strength, he won the game again. The same is true on the 3rd day. 3 days later, the game also reached the final day. Yechen had already made great strength and entered the finals with a strong momentum and came to the duel with the son of the Heavenly King. The arena. Everyone came to the venue early. This game was a competition between the most powerful player before the game, the strongest player in this game, and the biggest dark horse player in this game. Dr. Oki of the Elf University said that this freshman admission competition can be said to be the highest level duel in the past decade of Elf University. You said, who will win when Ye Chen and Chu Fan are in the duel today? That's all right, of course it's my big Chu Fan. I don't think so. I think it's brother Ye Chen. I really look forward to the clean start of the game. Everyone in the audience was speculating who won and who lost this game. Ye Chen, do you have confidence in meeting Chu Fan this time? Zhang Jun and Ye Chen stood together and asked with a smile. Ye Chen replied lightly, I only have one goal, champion. I'll go, do you want to be so pretentious? That's Chu Fan. You really have the confidence to fight. Ye Chen smiled and stopped talking. If you believe it, that's it. If you don't believe it, there is nothing you can do. Waiting for all the staff to arrive, the final of the freshman competition is about to officially begin. Player Ye Chen and Chu Fan who participated in the finals will come on stage to participate in the competition. The sound of the radio rang throughout the competition venue. Ye Chen and Chu Fan went on the court from both sides. It's finally the day to duel with you. Chu Fan stared at Ye Chen and said with a smile. I'm looking forward to it too. Ye Chen responded with a smile. This should be the highest level opponent he has encountered since time traveling, and he also wants to be expected. The good show is finally about to begin. Dr. Damo was standing aside, very excited. He wanted to see this scene for a long time. Whether it is Ye Chen or Chu Fan, he is familiar with them, but it is hard to say about the strength of these two people. Only after the two fight will they know. On the side, other researchers looked at Dr. Damo strangely. Why is Dr. Damo so excited? These people looked question marks. The rule of the final of the freshman competition is the Elves 3v3 duel, with the 3-game 2-win system. The referee's voice sounded on the field. 3v3. Although Ye Chen only has 2 Pokemon now, he defaulted to the rules of the game and did not ask any questions like the referee. He believes that his Darkrai and the Forest Lizard are both super high-quality elves, and they are completely worthy of the elves on the opposite side. Even if he is the son of the Heavenly King, can he have a Pokemon of the Heavenly King level? Can there be a Phantom Beast? Obviously, in terms of quality, Chu Fan has no chance of winning at all. The balance of victory is still towards oneself. The players on both sides are in place. If there is no problem, the game will begin. The referee's voice sounded again on the field. Ye Chen. Then I'll take action first. Come out, BB. A white light flashed, and a thrilling BB bird appeared on the field of watching. Elf, BB bird. Attributes, General and Flying. Quality, Advanced. Current level, 26. Seeing BB's message, Ye Chen smiled slightly. Although he was much more powerful than other people's elves, it was. You met me. Ye Chen took out the elf ball and pressed it gently. Come out, Darkrai. Chapter 14, Darklai's Powerful Strength. First update, please support. Chapter 14. Darklai's Powerful Strength. First update, please support. A white light flashed by, and Darklai, who was full of mystery, appeared on the field. Chu Fan was still a little surprised to see Ye Chen being the first to send Darklai. He thought Ye Chen would let the Forest Lizard play first. Like before, Darklai will be used as a killer weapon and will be saved for the later game. Ye Chen, it seems you have given your all. Ye Chen smiled, I'm already sprinting with all my strength now. Chu Fan was also very happy. Only in this way was the duel full of fun. I'll go, is it because I'm going to get the firepower going? Is this the strength of the two of them? The momentum of the two elves is amazing. It's so exciting. I'm so excited when I watch this game. The audience in the audience was inspired to watch the duel between the two people seriously. Let's take a move together. Good. Under the consensus between the two, Ye Chen and Chu Fan took action together. BB, use the wind. Darklai, use your mindfulness. On the field a violent wind appeared, whistling, and even the place where Ye Chen was there was a wind. However, Darklay held the wind of Bibabai, and his mind controlled Bibabai. Under the double suppression of Darklay's level and quality, Bibabai has no power to resist and was easily relieved by Darklay's relaxed by Darklay under the dual suppression of Darklay's level and quality. I have to control myself and keep hitting the ground on the field. Boom 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 boom. The sound of BB being smashed on the field was heard on the field. BB's eyes were hit by stars and soon lost its combat effectiveness. The people in the audience were in full swing. Oh my god, this elves called Darklay are too powerful. Chu Fan's BB is completely powerless. Wow, I'm so exciting to see. Brother Ye Chen is so handsome. He solved Chu Fan's first elf in one go. Darklay's mental power is too terrifying, and he resists BB's attacks. I really don't know how Ye Chen trains. Ye Chen, your Darklay is really amazing when you trained. Chu Fan was also very surprised to see that his BB was killed instantly. Darklay's strength is beyond his imagination. It's really worthy of being a phantom beast, and its strength is extraordinary. As the son of the Heavenly King, Chu Fan couldn't help but sigh. Chu Fan looked at Ye Chen and said, I really envy you for having a phantom beast. Ye Chen smiled slightly, I'm just a little lucky. Yes, Ye Chen is just a little lucky. Can travel to this Pokemon world. It happened to wake up the system, kill the system in seconds, and choose the fantasy beast Darklay among the three products. Ha ha ha, luck is also part of your strength. Ye Chen, let you see my ace. He was not discouraged by the failure of the first game. He was the son of the king, so how could he not stand up because of this small failure? In his opinion, this is his Ye Chen's luck, which is hard to come by. Moreover, Chu Fan's ace may not necessarily lose to Darklay. Chu Fan took out his elf ball from behind and pressed it lightly. Swing forward, come out. Fire dinosaur. Roar roar. As soon as a white light flashed, accompanied by a loud roar, the fire dinosaur appeared on the field. Chu Fan sent his ace. Fire dinosaur. This fire dinosaur looks like an ordinary fire dinosaur. The momentum on his body is amazing. When the people in the audience saw it, they felt a terrifying sense of dignity. Okay, what a strong fire dinosaur, is this Chu Fan's true strength? The fire dinosaur and I looked at each other, why did I stutter? I'll go, this momentum is so amazing. Elf, fire dinosaur? Attribute, fire. Features, fire. Quality, pavilion owner. Current level, LV35 level, advanced, near the final evolution. How about it, Ye Chen, my ace, is it enough to face your Darklay? Chu Fan looked at Ye Chen with an excited look on his face. He hadn't been so excited for a long time. In the duel with Ye Chen, he became excited and decided to use 12 points of strength to fight Ye Chen. It's really good. Your fire dinosaur is about to finally evolve. You are worthy of being you, you can see this. My fire dinosaur is almost evolving in the end. Chu Fan was very surprised to hear Ye Chen easily see through his fire dinosaur status. Ye Chen smiled slightly and said nothing. As long as you defeat Chu Fan, you can buy new items in the flash sale mall again to enhance your strength. Ye Chen, you are very interesting. Then let's start the second game. Did you hear that Ye Chen said that Chu Fan's fire dinosaur is about to evolve into the final fire-breathing dragon? What? This Chu Fan's ace is so terrifying. Wouldn't Ye Chen be dangerous? Come on, brother Ye Chen, you can definitely do it. Darklay, get ready for the fight. In this match, Ye Chen still let Darklay fight. In terms of level, Darklay and Fire Dinosaur are not much different, and Darklay's quality is much higher than that of Fire Dinosaur's. In this game, Ye Chen still felt that he was sure to win. Go on, Fire Dinosaur, use spray flames. The blazing fire condensed in the fire dinosaur's mouth and shot out in all directions. This fire dinosaur is worthy of being close to the final evolution, and is quite powerful. His spray of flames blocked Darklei's possible evasion in all directions. This move is amazing. Ye Chen praised Chu Fan, and then his eyes were firm. Since we can't hide, we won't hide. Fight head on. Darklei. Hold the frontal jet flame, use hypnosis, and then, use a surprising blow. Boom! A burst of smoke flashed by, and Darklei was still standing on the field, not looking too seriously injured. Buzz! The hypnosis was activated, and the fire dinosaur on the opposite side slowly closed his eyes and fell asleep. There were actually shouts of shouting in the field. Hululu, hulululu. Oh my god, this fire dinosaur fell asleep hypnotized. I'll go, this skill is so powerful. Darklei's body floating in the air flashed to the fire dinosaur at an extremely fast speed and launched the final blow. Fire dinosaur, wake up! No matter how Chu Fan called, the fire dinosaur did not respond. He gradually stopped shouting, he knew he lost. When Darklei resisted his ejection flame, he lost. A roar! The fire dinosaur was knocked to the ground by Darklei, and his eyes turned into mosquito-coiled eyes, losing his combat ability. Ding! Congratulations to the host, Darklei meets the upgrade conditions and has been upgraded. Elf, Darklei. Features, Nightmare. Basic quality, Champion. Current level, LV33 level, Advanced. Chapter 15. Win the championship. Second update, please support. Chapter 15. Win the championship. Second update, please support. Darklei upgraded again, Ye Chen's mouth raised slightly, and he smiled. The people in the audience were shocked and couldn't speak. The duel between these two people was beyond their imagination. It was originally thought it was a duel between two people. Unexpectedly, Ye Chen killed Chu Fan again. Oh my god, when Chu Fan's fire dinosaur used the spray flame, I thought Ye Chen's Darklei could not withstand it. The momentum of the flame looked really terrifying. I watched it off stage, all of them are terrified. What I never expected most was that Ye Chen's Darklei could completely withstand the fire-spraying flames of the fire dinosaurs. What kind of training did Ye Chen give his elves? Or the quality of this elf is several levels higher than Chu Fan's fire dinosaur. Brother Ye Chen is still very powerful. It seems that the champion this time is Brother Ye Chen. What, don't you take out your third Pokemon? Ye Chen looked at Chu Fan and said lightly. The game is a 3v3 competition system. Only after 3 games can you win the game. He has won 2 games in the game between him and Chu Fan, and he won the game in 1 game. At that time, the system's rewards would also come to your own hands. Chu Fan stared at Ye Chen with a helpless look on his face. He has lost. There is no need to fight in the last game, I admit defeat. Why don't you continue the duel? Ye Chen was also very curious. Before, Chu Fan took the initiative to challenge him, and he thought he would fight to the end. Unexpectedly, he just gave in. Chu Fan saw his doubts. Even if I continue to duel with you, no matter whether I win or lose, I will lose in the end. What's more, this fire dinosaur is my most powerful ace. My ace can't beat your Darklei. How can you beat other Pokemon? Instead of losing combat power by your Darklei, it is better to give up smartly. Chu Fan's words made Ye Chen raise his eyebrows, and he is worthy of being the son of the Heavenly King, so wise and so broad-minded. So what if you lose? Acknowledge it openly. Chu Fan's evaluation in Ye Chen's mind increased a little. Referee, I will admit defeat in the next round. Chu Fan shouted loudly to the referee outside the court. As soon as this statement came out, it aroused the amazement of everyone in the audience. Oh my god, what did I hear? Chu Fan actually gave up. I'll go, has the sun come out from the west? Chu Fan actually gave in and gave in. I thought he would still be fighting. However, I'm fighting, no matter what the result is, the winner is still Ye Chen's. Ye Chen is awesome. He actually won the final victory all the way from the first game. Oh my god, I now announce that I am a loyal fan of brother Ye Chen. Ye Shen cowhide. The people in the audience were deeply attracted by Ye Chen's strength, and many of them became his little fans. Which girl doesn't like strong boys, let alone handsome and powerful boys like Ye Chen? The referee outside the court heard Chu Fan's voice and shouted through the radio. Player Chu Fan gave up his third chance, and it was Ye Chen who announced that he won. Now, let us congratulate the champion of this Elf University freshman competition, Ye Chen. Let us welcome him to the podium with warm applause. Following the broadcast instructions, Ye Chen came to the podium. Zero Transfer Group. Dr. Damu and a group of leaders of the Elf University stood there to welcome Ye Chen's arrival. Student Ye Chen, congratulations on winning the championship in this freshman competition. As the representative of the school, Dr. Damu presented the winning medal to Ye Chen. At the same time, ding, congratulations to the host for completing the mission championship battle and getting the reward flash sale mall qualification once. Ding, the reward is being sent. Ding, the reward has been sent, please check it. The cold system sounded again in Ye Chen's mind, but Ye Chen did not check it out first. Ye Chen, are you doing well? I did not misread you. Dr. Damu looked at Ye Chen with relief. I'm lucky. I want to thank the wooden guards you gave me by Dr. Damu, for my achievements like this today. Ye Chen said modestly. You kid, I gave you Mu Shaogong, but he has grown up so strongly. No, it's all the result of your own training, and it has nothing to do with me. As he said that, Dr. Damu laughed haha. I'll go. Ye Chen and Dr. Damu actually know each other, and they are talking and laughing. Shocked. Ye Chen's Mu guard comes from Dr. Oki. None of them thought that Ye Chen's elf was given by Dr. Damu. But your ability is really beyond my imagination. I thought you and Chu Fan were fighting each other for 50%. I didn't expect that it was your massacre on the one hand. It really surprised me. Dr. Damu secretly said to Ye Chen. He had been looking forward to the battle for a long time, and was inexplicably beaten to instant kill by Ye Chen. He was so surprised that Ye Chen had just instant kill since elementary school. Otherwise, you can kill every game in seconds. But when I thought about Ye Chen's strength, I felt relieved. This guy is so powerful and evil. Ye Chen, in addition to medals, there are also rewards prepared by Elf University for you. Ye Chen raised his eyebrows. Dr. Oki, what is the reward? Dr. Damu pretended to be mysterious, paused for a moment, and said. The reward for the first place in this freshman competition is 100,000 league coins, and the elite class cards that enter the elite class of the elite university, and the elite ball reward. Of course, not only the first place has rewards, but the top 10 in this competition have rewards. The second place will receive 50,000 league coins and several Pokemon balls. The third place will receive 10,000 league coins and several Pokemon balls. In the 10th place, you will get 1,000 league coins and several Pokemon balls. Afterwards, Dr. Oki shouted again. The reason we held this competition is to let the students know that there is a world beyond the sky and there is someone beyond the sky. No matter where you come from or what identities you have, come here, study hard, train your Pokemon, and become a powerful trainer. I hope you can learn what you want to learn in Elf University. After saying that, Dr. Amu stood back in the distance. That's all he wants to say. The competition is all young people, and they need to give them time to think about the correctness of their own behavior. Ye Chen also stood aside, without saying anything, quietly put away his reward and stayed silently. Now he doesn't say anything, he is now thinking about the rewards of the system, and he doesn't care about the others. Chapter 16, Elite Class 3rd Update, please support. Chapter 16, Elite Class 3rd Update, please support. After everyone reacted for a while, Dr. Oki spoke again. This time, Ye Chen will enter the elite class of our school with the first place in the freshman competition. Please congratulate Ye Chen with warm applause. I'll go. Ye Chen is so happy, he can actually enter the elite class of the Elf University. Don't talk nonsense, don't look at other people's strength, so you can definitely match the strength of an elite class. Elite class, I heard that the elite class is not only the best class in Elf University, but also its welfare benefits are very good. The elite classes at Elf University can receive some fixed supplies every month. For example, the elf ration with the highest price and best effect on the market, and the characteristics of the Elf University. According to the elves I have eaten, they say that the food is very delicious. I want to eat it for the first time and I want to eat it for the second time. Every student who enters the elite class has a dormitory of a single-family villa. What? I can actually receive the most popular elves' rations on the market every month. Villa, a single-family villa. You should know how comfortable it is to live in a single-family villa in a place where every inch of land is valuable. The environment inside the Elf University is very beautiful, and living in a villa can be said to be too happy. I'm like a lemon essence now. So sour. What a pity. Do you have the strong strength of Ye Chen to enter the elite class? That's right. I'm crying, so envious. After the news that Ye Chen entered the elite class was announced by Dr. Amu, most of the people on the scene turned into lemon essence, one more sour than the other. But they also know that they don't have that ability. Although they are envious, they are not jealous. If they had that ability, they would have beaten Ye Chen and got this place. Chu Fan from the audience looked at Ye Chen and sighed. This elite class was originally his target, but unfortunately he lost to Ye Chen and missed the elite class's quota. But he didn't have any jealousy, but he just regretted that his skills were not as good as others. I also envy Ye Chen's good luck, and he was able to conquer a phantom beast like Darklay. Unfortunately, he didn't have such luck. He could only lose to Ye Chen and became the second place. Ye Chen, who was the most eye-catching in the audience, looked indifferent. Isn't it just a reward for an elite class? Can there be more rewards given in a system? However, Ye Chen's clothes are reflected in everyone's eyes, so that's not how they understand it. In their eyes, Ye Chen is a low-key expression. Wow, Ye Chen is worthy of being a big shot. He is so low-key when he can enter the elite class. I'm not as good as the boss. Boss Ye Chen, let me see what hidden merit and fame mean. Look, Ye Chen do such a low-key person, let's see who dares to be so arrogant in the future. That's it, that's it. Dr. Damu also looked at Ye Chen with relief. This kid is not afraid of favor and disgrace, and is a good seedling. I did not read him wrong. If Ye Chen knew what everyone was thinking, he would not have laughed to death. There will be a set of denials of the 3 consecutive times. I am not, I don't, you are talking nonsense. Chu Fan in the audience also saw Ye Chen's expression. I feel that he is not as good as Ye Chen. If I received these rewards, I would definitely not be as calm as Ye Chen is now. At least there will be a smile on my face. Ye Chen was so calm that he could not reach. Dear students, I announced that the freshman entrance competition for Elf University has ended here. I hope that the students will get along well in their campus life. Students will disband by themselves. Dr. Oki said loudly again. After the words came, the students in the audience left the arena one after another, and the school staff also began to clean up the venue. Student Ye Chen, please stay and I will take you to your new dormitory. Dr. Damu spoke out and kept Ye Chen. Ye Chen is quite interested in single-family villas. As for the system rewards, they have been distributed and will definitely not be able to escape. Ye Chen stayed quietly, waiting for Dr. Damu to take him to the new dormitory. Look, this is your new dormitory. Dr. Damu took Ye Chen to a villa area. Facing Yechen and Dr. Damu is a single-family villa. From the outside, the whole villa is very luxurious. Wow, it looks very good. Yechen looked at the villa in front of him and was very satisfied. Of course, when our elf university built this villa area, it cost a lot of money to build this villa area so perfect. Dr. Damu said proudly. Go in and see what's inside. Yechen and Dr. Damu walked into the villa. This villa is truly worthy of being built by Elf University for high prices for students in elite classes, and the furniture inside is available. Even students' leisure and entertainment are considered. It is also equipped with a home theater and a home KTV. When Yechen came here, he felt that the place where he lived before was really a doghouse. This gap is too big. The villa is so fragrant. By the way, there is a pond outside the villa. This villa area is built on a garden. You can also take a walk in the garden and interact with the elves. Dr. Oki seemed to remember something, adding. And there is a garden. Yechen, do you like fishing? If you like it, you can fish in the pond and cultivate your own fun. 100-167-1055. Yechen was so touching when he heard the various activities that Dr. Damu said. It's great here. Small. Explain. Group. 893. 964. 460. Yechen sighed softly. Ha ha ha, I thought you guys thought it was nothing great here. After all, when you knew you had entered the elite class, there was no expression on your face. Dr. Damu looked at Yechen with fun. Yechen smiled. Oh. This is not that I don't know the accommodation here. Compared with mine before, it's a huge difference. Only by this can you experience life. Yechen is not a saint, and it would be quite happy to live in such a comfortable villa. Okay, then you can experience your new home and take your previous luggage by the way. I, the old man, will leave first. Dr. Oki smiled. Thank you for bringing me over here when I have time. I'll invite you to come and fish together. Ha ha ha, you guy has a conscience, I'm waiting. Dr. Damu left the villa area with a smile. Yechen also returned to his original dormitory and took his luggage to the villa area. What? What should I do if I am far away? After learning about Darklay's mental power, Yechen found that Darklay's mental power is really a skill, and it is the best to use it to move things. Chapter 17, Mysterious Gift Pack 4th Update, please support. Chapter 17, Mysterious Gift Pack 4th Update, please support. After a while, Yechen finally moved the things from the original dormitory to the new dormitory. Ah, this has finally moved all the luggage. Yechen breathed a sigh of relief. Although most of the work is done by Darklay. Yechen lay comfortably on the big bed of the villa. I remembered the rewards for the side missions I completed in the freshman competition. System, where is my reward? The system said before that the reward for the task has been sent. Ding, please check it out. The familiar panel of the flash sale mall appeared in front of Yechen again. However, this time, the difference is that the system interface does not appear on the mall interface as usual. Product, Mysterious Gift Pack? This time, Yechen had no other choice. You can only choose the mysterious gift package in the mall. There is no doubt that Yechen did not hesitate to choose to kill instantly. The system produces it must be a high-quality product. System, kill the mysterious gift package in the mall in seconds. Ding, congratulations to the host for successful purchase and obtaining the mysterious gift package. Ding, the reward has been issued, please check it. Yechen saw the mysterious gift pack, open the gift pack. Ding, congratulations to the host for opening the mysterious gift package and obtaining the system backpack. Ding, congratulations to the host for opening the mysterious gift package and obtaining the lucky talisman. After learning about the effects of these two items, Yechen was very happy. The system backpack allows Yechen to have a space to store items, which makes it very convenient for Ye Chen to go out to carry some items and elf balls in the future. Don't worry about the weight of your backpack. Now he is free and has a systematic backpack. The lucky divine talisman can reach max within 1 hour after use. Just now when Ye Chen was sorting it out, Dr. Damu called. Notify Ye Chen of tomorrow's class course. Dr. Damu told Ye Chen that tomorrow's course will be to go to the teacher to lead everyone to the field for internship. The courses at Elf University are not like Ye Chen's previous life, and they are all theoretical courses. Elf University pays more attention to the practice of students. This made Ye Chen feel that the school arrangements were very reasonable. Learning should be a combination of theory and practice. Neither side is missing. Looking at the lucky charm in the backpack and thinking about tomorrow's wild internship, Ye Chen had a new idea in his mind. It just so happened that Ye Chen had the medal of the freshman competition champion of the Elf University and several elf balls. Thinking of the elf ball, Ye Chen remembered that he had not looked at the elf balls carefully before. Turning around and going to the drawer, he took out the winning prize elf ball. I'll go, this reward is actually a super ball. Ye Chen was also confused. Unexpectedly, this elf university was so generous and gave Ye Chen 10 super balls. Super balls can greatly increase the chance of success in catching elves, which is much stronger than ordinary elves. This is a perfect match with the lucky talisman just now. Dr. Damu, I am Ye Chen. I would like to ask, where will you go for your outdoor internship tomorrow? Ye Chen thought about it all the time, and the most important thing was where he would go tomorrow. Tomorrow your internship will go to the wilderness northwest of the Elf University under my leadership. Every year I go there to conduct surveys of elves, and it is said that there are rare elves there. At this time, Dr. Oki smiled. Maybe, with your luck, you can find rare elves in your internship tomorrow. Ha! Ye Chen began to doubt that Dr. Damu monitored him. How did he know that he had the bonus of luck? However, soon, Ye Chen let go of his guessing heart. Ha ha ha, you kid, you can encounter phantom beasts in the wild, so there must be no one else's luck. It turned out that I explained to Dr. Damu before why I owned the phantom beast, which made Dr. Damu think that he was very lucky. There is nothing I can do if this person is outstanding. When he heard that Dr. Damu said that there would be rare Pokemon in the place, Ye Chen also began to look forward to tomorrow's internship. The next morning, Ye Chen came to school early again. Waiting for the arrival of Dr. Oki and other students. Let's go to the wilderness in the northwest of Elf University together for today's internship. Ye Chen, why did you come so early? Chu Fan and Zhang Jun came to Ye Chen's side. Ye Chen also looked curious. These two guys actually got together and looked like good friends. Ye Chen guessed. Could it be that the two of them were defeated by themselves and became friends after meeting each other? I came so early, of course I am looking forward to today's field internship. By the way, why did you two get together? Zhang Jun and Chu Fan looked at each other and smiled. We both have their own ideas about training elves. After meeting, we got along very well and became friends. Ye Chen smiled, this is also considered fate. This is not like you. You are not excited even if you win the championship, but you are so excited about this internship. Zhang Jun murmured from the side. Ye Chen shrugged. Could you tell me that if I go to the wild to cheat, I will encounter rare elves? Ye Chen smiled at him without saying a word. Slowly, other people also came to the gathering place one after another. Wow, Ye Chen! I'm really handsome when I see Ye Chen so close. I really want to be his girlfriend. She is handsome and so strong. Ye Shen's strength is too powerful. It seems that no elf can escape his ultimate kill so far. I don't know if he has a girlfriend. I really want to ask him for an autograph. After everyone arrived, discussions about Ye Chen rang out in the crowd. Ye Chen, you see so many people are curious about whether you have friends. If you don't have one, why don't you choose one as your girlfriend? Chu Fan held his hands and looked at Ye Chen with a smile on his face. Ye Chen looked speechless. Chu Fan knew to make trouble all day long. Stop messing around, my goal is to become the most powerful trainer in the world, and the rest will wait first. White. Chu Fan was also shocked by Ye Chen's words. It turns out that Ye Chen's goal is so great. It seems that in order to catch up with his pace, I also have to work hard. Zhang Jun, who was standing aside, was shocked when he heard Ye Chen's bold statement. His goal was to catch up with Ye Chen, and he secretly gave himself a hint in his heart. Everyone was here, and Dr. Damua shouted. Dear students, since everyone is here, follow me to the place where I internship today. Dr. Damua waved his hand and the classmates followed him into the car. The location of the outdoor internship is far away from the Elf University and you must use transportation to reach it. Chapter 18, Catching a Mini Dragon. First update, please support. Chapter 18, Catching a Mini Dragon. First update, please support. All the students followed Dr. Oki and other tutors and sat on transportation to the wilderness northwest of this Elf University. Students, now we have reached the place where we are today's internship. This is the wilderness far away from the suburbs of the city. According to my years of research, there are all kinds of Pokemon here. According to my speculation, there is a very rare Pokemon here. What kind of magical treasures can you capture today depends on your luck. When he arrived at the destination, Dr. Oki spoke to all the students. As soon as these words came out, a lot of discussion aroused in the crowd. I'll take it. Dr. Damua says there are rare Pokemon here. If we can conquer this rare Pokemon, we might be able to defeat Ye Chen and become the most powerful freshman in this Elf University. Maybe you can still enter the elite version you have always dreamed of. Yes, I can still live in that big villa and enjoy life. Several people were discussing quietly in the crowd. With the guidance and help of Dr. Oki and other mentors, he began to work hard and find his own elf. After a while, Dr. Amu and his supervisor returned to their original place with a group of dirty students. Although the students' faces were covered with dust, smiles appeared on their faces. It seems that although they are working very hard in searching for the elves. However, it seems that they are all of them are average quality, and they can only be said to be medium-sized Pokemon. Zhang Jun also went with Dr. Damu and the others. Seeing the smile on his face, he also received his favorite elf. With a smile on his face, he walked towards Ye Chen, who was sitting quietly by the river, and showed off. Ye Chen, look at the newly captured elves. Come out, Duckbill Fire Beast. Elf, Duckbilled Fire Beast. Attribute, Fire. Quality, Elite. Current level, LV17. It seems that Zhang Jun, you are lucky. Before Ye Chen could make a sound, Chu Fan, who had rushed over from the side, spoke. That's it. Zhang Jun looked proud, but he soon thought of something. Ye Chen, aren't you just sitting here and not looking for the elf? Ye Chen glanced at him. This elite quality makes you so happy. Your requirements are too low. There are a lot of elite Pokemon. I am a man with the lucky talisman in my hand. At least I will start with the King of Heaven if I want to catch it. Ye Chen smiled and said, don't worry, it should be mine, it will be mine. Now, let's play with my forest lizard and Darklay for a while. As he said that, Ye Chen gently pressed the elf ball. Two white lights flashed by, and the proud Darklay and the domineering forest lizard appeared beside Ye Chen. Look, that's Ye Chen's Darklay and the forest lizard. Wow, really? Why don't Ye Chen go and catch the elf? Look at Ye Chen's elves are so powerful, maybe they are looking for that rare elves. However, they soon gave up the idea and saw Ye Chen taking Darklay to play games with the forest lizard. I can only say that the boss is willful. I'll go, if I have this strength, I'll play like this too. There were more envious voices in the crowd. After playing for a while, Ye Chen returned to his original position and sat quietly. At the same time, I silently recited the system. System, use the lucky talisman. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully using the lucky charm. The host's luck will reach max and the effect will last for an hour. Hearing the system's voice, Ye Chen sat lightly, took out his fishing rod, and started fishing. He had no doubt that the function of the system's lucky charm would definitely bring him good luck. At this time, Dr. Oki, who took the students to capture the elf, also came back. Seeing Ye Chen still sitting calmly, without any movement. Ye Chen, why don't you catch the elves like your classmates? Look, Zhang Jun in the class has already captured an elite elf. Hearing Dr. Damo mentioned him, Zhang Jun couldn't help but thrust his chest, looked at Ye Chen, and raised his eyebrows. Look! I'm so awesome, Dr. Damo praised me. Ye Chen shrugged, without any movement. This requirement is too low. I will give you a big shot at that time. Seeing that Ye Chen did not reply, Dr. Damo smiled and said, can you catch elves when you fish here? Will the elves fly to your face? Just finished speaking. Ye Chen felt the vibration of the fishing rod in his hand and pulled up the rod without hesitation. As the fishing line contracted, a snake-shaped elf covered with light blue scales and a white belly jumped out of the water. Elf, mini dragon. Attribute, dragon. Quality, pavilion owner. Current level, LV22 level, intermediate level. Ye Chen used detection function to see. It turns out to be the master level. I thought it was the quality of the king. Ye Chen was a little disappointed. And Dr. Damu, who was just saying that Ye Chen could not catch the elf, looked confused. Is this true? I'll go, this slap in the face is too fast. Dr. Damu was stunned and couldn't even speak. Ye Chen's luck is so terrifying. He already has a phantom beast, and now another quasi-god comes? Is it still possible to make people mess around? He has been here for research so many times, but he has never met a quasi-god. People compare themselves with others, which is so annoying. Ye Chen, this kid, is so lucky that he is so enviable. The students next to them were also attracted by the sound from Ye Chen. When they saw the mini dragon hanging on Ye Chen's fishing rod, they all made shocking sounds. I'll go, the boss is the boss. We are working hard to find the elves, and the boss will have the elves delivered to you. My god! What luck is this? I actually caught a quasi-god. Damn, then Ye Chen has another powerful elf. Caranter level elf, I dare not even dream of it. They were very envious. It seemed that the rare elves that Dr. Damo mentioned here were this quasi-god. At the same time, they thought, will there be quasi-god level Pokemon here? If there is still some, will they still have a chance? The value of quasi-gods has always been very high, whether it is your own use or you can get it to the Alliance to sell it. A mini dragon, in the Alliance market, is worth at least tens of millions of Alliance coins. And this price? There are often different prices depending on the quality. The higher the quality, the higher the price. Chapter 19, 31 Quasi-Gods. Second update, please support. Chapter 19, 31 Quasi-Gods. Second update, please support. Quasi-Spirited Spirit. Most students have heard of it, but have never encountered it in the wild in person. This time, Ye Chen also took them to see each other openly. Just as everyone was still in deep shock when Ye Chen caught the mini dragon, he had not recovered. Ye Chen didn't care about other people's expressions, and he was still sitting there. I started fishing again. Now that the lucky divine talisman has not exceeded the effect of use, of course, I have to seize the opportunity to see if I can catch the elf of the King of Heaven. Yes, Ye Chen is no longer satisfied with the elf at the level of the museum owner. He wants a elves of the king's quality. If other students find out about this, they will not be envious of you. The quasi-god is not satisfied. Is this still a human? As for the mini dragon I caught just now, Ye Chen conquered it with the super ball rewarded by the school. Although this mini dragon is very rare in the eyes of others, and its combat power is very powerful for these ordinary students. But Ye Chen has the powerful Darklay and the forest lizard. In the face of Daklay's powerful mental power, the mini dragon was beaten to the ground by Darklay. Afterwards, Ye Chen threw out the super ball and put him in the elf ball. The elf ball shook a few times, and with a sound of touch, it means that Ye Chen successfully conquered this mini dragon. Zhang Jun, who was just proud of himself, now looked disappointed. He just showed off the elite elf he had just captured in front of Ye Chen. This man caught a quasi-god mini dragon. This gap is really too big. Ye Chen, you are so lucky. Zhang Jun started to stutter in surprise. It's normal. Ye Chen returned lightly. This lucky talisman is quite powerful. I am much better than the elves they worked hard to find for most of the day. However, this lucky talisman is not over yet and it has an effect. I don't know what kind of surprises I will bring to myself later. Zhang Jun looked speechless. What does it mean? That's the quasi-god. If I were given it, I would be so excited that I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight. You are such an attitude. Ye Chen ignored him, and he felt the vibration from the fishing rod again. He pulled up the fishing rod with a calm expression. A snake-shaped elf that is even thinner than the mini dragon just now. There were 3 crystal-like blue beads on his body, one at the bottom of his neck and the other 2 at the end of his tail. Ha, Hakran. Zhang Jun was shocked, stuttering. Now I'm even more stuttering. Another quasi-god. Oh my god. This will make it easier for others to mess around. Ye Chen, are you a monster? Zhang Jun began to doubt his life. Ye Chen's luck is so outrageous. You caught a quasi-god, I can still accept it. Small. Explain. Group. 712. 576. 368. Not long after. I actually caught another one. Now Zhang Jun is like a stone sculpture, quietly standing there. And just now, because Ye Chen caught a quasi-god, the people who have been paying attention to Ye Chen were also stunned. They looked at Ye Chen and then at the conquered elf in their hands. I suddenly felt that the elf in my hand was no longer fragrant. The key is that Ye Chen sat there and had a quasi-god. More than one quasi-god. Their worldview has collapsed. 371. 729. 119. What a super rare quasi-god. Am I dazzled by the mini dragon just now? Did Ye Chen catch another Hakran? Quick! Pinch me and let me see if I'm dreaming and if I haven't woken up yet. Ye Chen is possessed by the Emperor of Europe, another quasi-god. Dr. Damo has been doing research here for many years but has not found this rare quasi-god. Ye Chen came. One after another, they came to find him. Dr. Amu was so sad when he watched from the side. He looked at Ye Chen and patted his mouth. My mouth is so good. I just joked with that boy Ye Chen that he would not have any elves running over to find him while he was sitting. Now, all the quasi-gods came. Ye Chen didn't care what the people around him said. He was looking at the panel of Hakran in front of him. Elf, Hakran. Attribute, Dragon. Quality, Quasi-Heavenly King. Current level, LV26 level, Intermediate level. The quality of this Hakran is much better than the previous mini dragon. Darklay played again, hitting Hakran to the ground, and Ye Chen used a super ball to hold him away. Afterwards, Ye Chen sat down and started fishing again. People around you thought, this guy wouldn't come again, right? Come here for half an hour. Those who thought Ye Chen would not catch elves again were stunned. In just half an hour, Ye Chen conquered several mini dragons and Hakrons. This caused the greatest harm to their fragile hearts. The quasi-gods in their hearts were all over the place, and they were all subdued by Ye Chen one by one today. Ye Chen, as always, ignored the shock of these people. Start counting my receipt for the past half hour. He took out his super ball and released the mini dragon and Hakron. I found that I had caught a total of 25 mini dragons and 6 Hakrons, and a total of 31 were 31. Ye Chen said to himself, well, 1 month, 1 day, it's just right. After hearing this, everyone was confused. Is this human words? In their eyes, it is difficult to see your quasi-god in their entire lives, but in Ye Chen's eyes, he can change it every day. What's even more disgusting is that you can change different things in a month. Dr. Damu's face had no expression on his face. He had heard that there were a group of Hakrons and mini dragons living in the lake, but he had never found them. Ye Chen, are you fishing all the mini dragons and Hakrons in this lake? When Ye Chen thought about it, it seemed like this and nodded. In the evening, everyone was gathered. Dr. Oki and other mentors asked all the students to show their newly captured elves. Students from other classes took out their own elf balls and released the elf they captured. I was still complacent on my face. However, they are all elves of garbage quality. Chu Fan, the son of the Heavenly King, threw out a flying mantis of the museum owner level he had found. The students in other classes looked envious. They looked at Chu Fan and other students in their class in confusion, looking puzzled. The tutors from other classes saw Chu Fan's condition and asked him what was wrong. Chu Fan didn't say anything, and came to the team and pulled Ye Chen out. Chapter 20, Hakron 3rd Update, please support. Chapter 20, Hakron 3rd Update, please support. Ye Chen, release the elf you captured. Ye Chen was pulled out of the team by Chu Fan, with a look of helplessness. Isn't this going to show off? When students from other classes saw Ye Chen being pulled out by Chu Fan, they looked puzzled. What does this have to do with Ye Chen? However, I am also looking forward to what the elf Ye Chen captured. Everyone can see Ye Chen's performance in the freshman competition, and he is quite powerful. Chu Fan, who saw that he lost to Ye Chen, captured the elf at the level of the museum owner. As the champion of the freshman tournament, Ye Chen must have captured the powerful elf. Moreover, it must be stronger than Chu Fan's elf, otherwise Chu Fan's face would not be so depressed. The tutors in other classes also think so. They noticed that the students in Ye Chen and their class were all numb. They speculated that Ye Chen should have been hit by his expression. After all, being in the same class with a genius is a very bad thing. However, if you can be stronger than Chu Fan's pavilion master level elf, you probably have to be a quasi-king level elf. A quasi-king level elf. Even as tutors at the Elf University, they don't have such a Pokemon. Does this Ye Chen have such a powerful elf? Ye Chen shrugged and took out 31 super balls from his backpack. The students and tutors around looked at Ye Chen in surprise. 331 super balls. They took the students hard and caught them all day, and the total number of each class was almost the same. This Ye Chen is too powerful. One of them caught the 31 elf. Suppressed them in terms of quantity. Before they could finish shocking, Ye Chen released the elves. Accompanied by white lights, many dragons appeared around them. Many dragon. Hakron. The instructors from other classes shouted in shock. They did not expect that there was such a rare Pokemon here. And there are so many. You should know that as quasi-god elves, mini dragon and Hakron are very powerful. I'll go. Damn. The mentors all seemed to have lost the ability to speak and only spoke these shocking words. They looked at black questions. What was going on? Quasi-god level elves wholesale? There are too many rare elves here. I'll go, Ye Chen's luck is too great. Yes, compared to him, what are we catching? Didn't it mean that quasi-god level elves are very difficult to catch? Why can Ye Chen catch so many? The students in other classes were like those in Ye Chen and his class before, and their world views collapsed one by one. I suddenly wondered if I was dreaming. During this day, 31 quasi-gods were arrested. Ye Chen is becoming more and more mysterious. The next day, yesterday's incident finally came to an end. Ye Chen started his normal campus life. When I left yesterday, Dr. Oki informed them of their study arrangements today. All freshmen can move freely. Whether it's going to the wild to capture your own elves, or wandering around campus and passing the time, it's fine. Ye Chen placed all the mini dragons and hakrons in the pond in front of the villa. However, a strongest, the king quality mini dragon was left beside him. Elf, mini dragon. Attribute, dragon. 893, 64460. Quality, king of heaven. Current level, LV29 level, medium. Special status, upgraded soon. This is also the mini dragon that satisfy Ye Chen the most. The quality is the king level, and his Darklay and the forest lizard are both king level elves. If the next one is not powerful and cannot reach the level of the heavenly king, wouldn't it be embarrassing? Seeing the panel of this mini dragon, it was almost upgraded, and Ye Chen planned to take him out to try his experience. Ye Chen took this mini dragon to the wilderness of the Elf University and took a casual walk. When he passed by a small lake, he planned to take a break here. Suddenly, a figure broke out in the water, accompanied by a deafening roar. Ye Chen looked back and took a leg back to avoid the landing lake. It is an angry Gyarados. Elf, Gyarados. Attribute, water and flying. Quality, elite. Current level, LV31 level, advanced. This Gyarados was stimulated by some unknown reason and would attack Ye Chen who was passing by. Ye Chen raised his eyebrows. An elite Gyarados? It's you. It happens to be the opponent of the mini dragon. I dare to attack me casually, see how I teach you a lesson. Come out, mini dragon. A white light flashed by, and the mini dragon appeared beside Ye Chen. Mini dragon, use dragon wrath to solve him for me. The mini dragon leaned back and came a spinning energy vortex towards the Gyarados. Gyarados was knocked out by this energy vortex and fell into the lake, and his eyes turned into mosquito-coiled eyes. Beautiful job! Ye Chen saw a white glow on the body of the mini dragon. Ye Chen knew that the mini dragon was about to evolve at this time. This was the case when Mu Xiaogong evolved. He is no stranger to him. Under the cover of white light, the mini dragon grew up slowly and 3 additional beads appeared on its body. Elf, Hakron. Attribute, dragon. Quality, king of heaven. Current level, LV31 level, advanced. Seeing Hakron who had successfully evolved, Ye Chen looked happy. There was another powerful elf under his command. Ye Chen knew that after the mini dragon evolved into Hakron, his strength would undergo a qualitative leap. The crystal-like beads on Hakron's body have the power to control the weather. In ancient times, Hakron was considered the god who controls the weather and was always worshipped by people. And although the dragon has no wings, he can fly in the air. In this evolutionary Hakron, Ye Chen felt several times stronger than the original mini dragon. At the same time, it is not comparable to the 6 Hakrons that Ye Chen placed in the Villa Lake. Due to different grades, this Hakron is extremely powerful. Ye Chen continued to walk towards the woods, and suddenly, he seemed to hear a sound of fighting not far away. And the movement looks quite good. He walked forward without hesitation and saw what happened. Along the sound of the battle, Ye Chen saw the scene of the fight. His pupils couldn't help but widen. He knew the people who were besieged. It's Zhang Jun and a few girls. Although Zhang Jun's strength is relatively powerful among the freshmen, it is obvious that their opponent this time is not what ordinary people say. They were surrounded by high-level elves. Chapter 21, Elf Hunter 4th Update, please support. Chapter 21, Elf Hunter 4th Update, please support. I saw a few guys wearing masks standing opposite them, questioning them loudly. Stop resisting. Tell me, where was the guy who conquered the quasi-god yesterday? Zhang Jun and a few girls looked at each other and showed that they would never say it. Give up, we won't tell you. He, Zhang Jun, was not scared. Although he is not as good as Chu Fan and Ye Chen, he is at least the son of the owner of the Liang Taoist Hall. He also has his pride. He can't do such a thing as betraying his companions. Ye Chen often communicates with him, and in his heart, he has long regarded Ye Chen as his companion. The remaining girls are all Ye Chen's loyal fans. Of course, I won't betray Ye Chen. They were able to come together to capture the elf, and they agreed to Zhang Jun's request because Zhang Jun is Ye Chen's good friend. You guys give up, want to get news from us, I'm delusional. Tell you, I am the son of Liang Gymnasium. If you dare to do anything randomly, my dad will not let you go. At this time, what Zhang Jun could think of was to scare the opponent, hoping that the opponent would let them go after hearing this. Haha, it's just Liang Gym. What are we elf hunters afraid of? The few people wearing masks burst into laughter. You are actually notorious elf hunters. Boy, put your mouth cleanly, you are all in my hands now. The leading man shouted at Zhang Jun. Hearing that they had to talk, Ye Chen thought for a while. Elf hunter. Some of the most notorious people in this world often use illegal means to capture rare elves and sell them at high prices. He often makes rare elves that snatch the weak. Obviously, this time they set their sights on Ye Chen's quasi-god. Ye Chen thought, it seemed that he had conquered the quasi-god yesterday and was spread. Then these elves hunters were drawn out, wanting to steal their own quasi-god. These people think that Ye Chen is just a freshman who has just entered school. It is not very easy to come to steal his quasi-god. As for Zhang Jun and others, they had completely suffered an unintentional disaster. This group of elves hunters should only know that someone in the elf university has captured the quasi-god, but they don't know who it is. So they chose to catch a few students to ask about the situation, and maybe they could find some clues. Ye Chen's face froze. This is his business. He can't let Zhang Jun and others be hurt for him. He walked towards these elf hunters. Boss, there is a figure over there. One of the elf hunters discovered Ye Chen and reported to his boss. As Ye Chen walked over, the leading man saw the sign indicating rebirth on Ye Chen and sneered. It seems like a fool who was blinded by a hero saving the beauty. You, go and catch him. The leading man pointed at one of his younger brothers and said. The little brother, the elf hunter, released a double egg gas and a BB bird, and rushed towards Ye Chen. Ye Chen threw out his elf ball. Hakran appeared in front of Ye Chen and knocked the rushing double egg gas and BB bird to the ground, instantly losing his combat power. It turns out to be a quasi-god. So you are the lucky boy who has conquered the quasi-god. There is no place to hide when you step on the iron shoes, you kid actually came to your door. When the elf hunter gate saw Hakran's appearance, she forgot the horror of his combat power and burst into laughter one by one. Everyone, please note that this kid should be our goal. Come here and kill him together. The leading man had agreed on his face and subconsciously licked his tongue. This Hakran looked very powerful and actually defeated the elite level elves in an instant. If you sell this, it will definitely be a sky-high price. All the elf hunters stared at Ye Chen greedily. As long as they defeat this kid and snatch this Hakran from his hands, they can live a while as casual as they are. Zhang Jun and several girls were out of danger with solemn expressions. They knew that the target of this elf hunter would be Ye Chen because they have always kept their mouths tight, they just want to protect Ye Chen. But Ye Chen was so happy that in order to save them, he appeared directly in front of such an elf hunter. Isn't this a sheep entering the tiger's mouth? Ye Chen looked calm and did not panic at all. These little elite elves are a piece of cake for his Hakran. These elf hunters made him angry. He wants these elves hunters to know what the anger of the strong is. More than a dozen elite-level elves on the elf hunters' side acted together and surrounded Ye Chen's Hakran from all directions. At this time, there were bursts of roar in the sky. Countless thunders appeared on the way forward of these dozen elves. Transfer Group 8939644460. Boom! Boom! The huge roar sounded dozens of times in succession. Every time these thunders fell, they accurately hit the elves of the elf hunter. The elves hunters looked confused. The sky was clearly clear just now, but why did it suddenly get dark clouds? At this time, the leading man seemed to remember something, and his pupils tightened. This is the thunder used by that Hakron. This skill is a little too powerful. Dozens of elite-level elves could not withstand the damage of this skill and fell to the ground one after another, losing their combat power. Looking at this group of hateful elves hunters, Hakron used Dragon Wrath. Hakron opened his mouth wide and released a blue energy vortex towards these elf hunters. The blue vortex exploded directly among the hunters. All the elf hunters had no time to dodge and were all blown to the ground. When all the elf hunters fell to the ground, they didn't understand why Yechen's Hakron was so powerful. After a while, the voice of the college tutor came to their ears. "Are you okay?" The tutor of the Elf University received the news and brought the elf hunter to the school to snatch the students' quasi-god Pokemon. However, soon they saw the figure of the elf hunter lying on the ground. After some exchange, the instructors knew what was going on. At the same time, the look at Yechen was even more surprised. Fortunately, Yechen exists, otherwise the consequences would be unimaginable. The mentors sent these elf hunters to the Public Security Bureau not far from the Elf University, bringing these criminals to justice. Because of this incident, Elf University was afraid that other students would encounter the murderous hands of other elf hunters, so it ended its free activities in advance, allowing those students who captured Elf in the wild to rush back to school. Chapter 22, The Shocked Dr. Damu. First update, please support. Chapter 22, The Shocked Dr. Damu. First update, please support. C. T8939644460. Under the arrangement of the school, everyone returned to the school one after another. Yechen also returned to school with the large army. The tutors who returned to the school told the school's chief professor, Dr. Oki. Dr. Damu was very angry when he learned about this, but fortunately, Yechen's strong strength solved the problem. Not only did he protect the safety of his classmates, but he also dealt with these hateful elf hunters. At this time, Yechen came to his new dormitory as soon as he returned to school. Next to his villa, there are more than 20 sages who are raising them in the lake. Go back and see if his Hakron and mini dragons were surprised. He came to the lakeside of his villa and shouted, "Hakron, come out with the mini dragon." Suddenly, Hakron's and mini dragons' heads appeared in the lake. He acted coquettishly towards Yechen. Yechen smiled and responded to these cute mini dragons. At the same time, he released Hakron, who had just evolved from his elf ball. "Go and play with your companions." Because the lake that comes with this villa is very large, the Hakron and the mini dragon can move freely inside, and there are no restrictions at all. These 31 mini dragons and Hakrons were swimming around the lake, and they were very happy. Seeing the Hakrons playing in the lake, Yechen released the other two Pokemons. "Come out, Darklay and the Forest Lizard." A white light flashed by, and Darklay and the Forest Lizard appeared beside Yechen. "Darklay, Forest Lizard, Hakron, let's go play together." Darklay and the Forest Lizard are still as arrogant as ever. Both elves posed as if I were a master. Yechen didn't care and pulled the two of them into the water to play together. Today's weather is very suitable for playing in the water. Under Yechen's leadership, all the elves were mixed together, compared to swimming. Of course, the most powerful Hakron is very fast in the water. Soon swimming turned into playing with water. Neither Darklay nor the Forest Lizard are good at water, so they don't compete anymore. Change to play. The sound of Yechen and the others playing happily came from the lake next to the villa. At this time, as the chief professor when the president of the Elf University was not around, Dr. Damu came to express condolences to Ye Chen on behalf of the school. Ye Chen. Dr. Aji's voice sounded by the lake. Ye Chen quickly came out of the water and saw Dr. Damu coming. Dr. Oki, why are you here? I'll come and see you. Why? I'm not welcome. Dr. Damu and Ye Chen said jokingly. He and Ye Chen have a very good relationship, and Ye Chen is also very grateful to Dr. Damu. Dr. Aji looked around and saw so many hakrons and mini dragons, and couldn't help but sigh. The scene here is really spectacular. It makes people feel like they are coming to the Dragon Lord's holy land after coming here. This Dr. Damu is too exaggerated. Isn't it just more than 30 mini dragons and hakrons? I was so surprised that I looked like this, and I had studied the appearance of an elves for decades. Of course, Dr. Damu couldn't hear anything Ye Chen said. If Dr. Damu knew, he would not have collapsed. What does it mean to study elves for so many years? I am still excited to see these more than 30 mini dragons. You can explain it to me? Can normal researchers see so many quasi-gods at the same time? Just think that the quasi-god is a cabbage. Ye Chen scratched his head embarrassedly. Nothing, it's all just a fool. Damn it. Dr. Damu raised his eyebrows. Do you know that if people knew that there were so many mini dragons and hakrons here, those people wouldn't go crazy? Looking at Ye Chen's puzzled eyes, Dr. Damu explained. As we develop more places in nature, this hakron and mini dragon is becoming less and less common. This has also led to the prices of mini dragon and hakron on the market that have remained high and are still rising. Dr. Oki paused and continued. This is also why these elves hunters took the risk and dared to go to the vicinity of our elves university to hurt some classmates and get this news about the mini dragon. I even tried to force the students of the elf university at school at all costs. After listening to Dr. Damu's words, Ye Chen fell into deep thought. It turns out that it is because the mini dragon is too valuable. So big that these elves hunters took risks and came here to gun elves. It seems that I have to pay attention. I have raised 30 mini dragons and hakrons in this lake. If the elves hunters know about this, then all the members will attack here? No, I have to think of a way. Dr. Oki's eyes became solemn, and he talked about what happened yesterday. Ye Chen, I have to thank you yesterday for helping Zhang Jun and the others, and also for the elves hunters who want to hurt them. With your help, have these bad things been sent to prison by the sanctions of the Alliance law? Ye Chen smiled. Doctor, this is what they should do. The target of these people is me. Zhang Jun and his classmates were targeted by those elf hunters to protect me. I, Ye Chen, can't watch them be bullied and not take action. What's more, this is because of me, of course I have to solve this problem myself. What's more, these people actually set their sights on my Pokemon. Ye Chen said firmly, you must not spare them. Listening to Ye Chen's words, Dr. Damu looked at Ye Chen with admiration. This Ye Chen is a kind person. Doctor, what's wrong? Seeing Dr. Damu's face changing once, Ye Chen asked with concern. I suddenly realized that these elf hunters were so hateful that they didn't even let go of the students in the school. And now there is no way to deal with these people. Ye Chen said lightly, Doctor, can't the Public Security Bureau solve the problem? Dr. Oki sighed. These annoying elf hunters are no different from our ordinary good people in normal times. Even the Public Security Bureau cannot catch them all in one place. If these hateful elves hunters hadn't caught them all in one go, other sweeping operations would have alarmed the snakes and made them hide deeper. Is there no way? Ye Chen also looked helpless. However, I got the news that I heard that there will be a big move to clean up the elves hunters in the near future, but I don't know the specific actions. Ye Chen said here, his eyes lit up. Dr. Damu, I have a good idea. Chapter 23, Volunteers Second Update, please support. Chapter 23, Volunteers Second Update, Please support? Oh? What's your solution? Dr. Damu looked at Ye Chen curiously. Not only him, but even the Public Security Bureau doesn't know any good way. Did you actually think of a solution? Ye Chen said with his chest straight. Isn't the target of these elves hunters me? Then I will take the initiative to attack and cooperate with the Public Security Bureau to arrest the elves hunters around me and eliminate all these harming guys. Dr. Oki's eyes lit up, but soon, he said a little worriedly. If you cooperate, can your safety be guaranteed? This is not a small fight. If you don't have to worry about it, there will be casualties. Dr. Damu looked at Ye Chen with a serious look on his face. Dr. Damu, you forgot that all the guys before I destroy it all by myself. I'm talking about it. I'm not just a powerful elf, Hakran. My Darklay and the Forest Lizard are both powerful elves. Just put 124 hearts, and I'm safe at all. After listening to Ye Chen's words, Dr. Damu gradually felt relieved. Just now when Dr. Damu said that the Public Security Bureau had an activity to destroy the elves hunters, the familiar system sounded in Ye Chen's mind. Ding! It was detected that the host was involved in the practice of destroying the elf hunter and started the reward mission. Task: help the Public Security Bureau and arrest the surrounding elves hunters gangs. Task reward: $1 at a time to kill. Another opportunity to kill $1 in seconds. Every 1 yuan instant kill won't disappoint Ye Chen. Ye Chen is also looking forward to the next 1 yuan instant kill. $1 flash sale means a huge reward. A smile appeared on Ye Chen's mouth. This made Ye Chen even more determined to eliminate these Pokemon gangs staring at him. Okay. Then when you cooperate, you must pay attention to safety. Dr. Damu still seemed to be worried about Ye Chen, and he still said to Ye Chen with a worried look when he left. Don't worry. Dr. Damu, I will definitely return safely. Dr. Damu, come here to play when you have time. When leaving, Ye Chen did not forget to say goodbye to Dr. Damu. After that, Zhang Jun and Chu Fan also came to Ye Chen's villa. Wow, your villa is much more luxurious than my dormitory. Yes, if I hadn't been able to beat you, I would have wanted to steal your villa. The two of them said one by one, and they sighed at Ye Chen's luxurious villa. What are you sighing? If you are stronger, you can live in such a place. Ye Chen smiled and replied. When the two of them heard this, their faces immediately turned red. Don't they want to become as strong as Ye Chen? They dream of becoming stronger. But, they have no choice. Who made Ye Chen's elves so powerful? Everyone looked like they were very high-quality elves. The quality of the elves in their hands is completely unmatched. If you can't beat Ye Chen, of course you can't live in such a luxurious villa. The three of them greeted for a while, and Chu Fan spoke. You need help with this matter. Ye Chen was in his heart, as his opponent he was chasing, and he didn't want something to happen to Ye Chen. Ye Chen smiled. Chu Fan was quite concerned about him. A trace of warmth flashed in my heart. These two people are quite reliable. It's okay, it's all a bunch of mobs. What can I do? I'm talking about it. If you have something to do, you can't help. Your strength is so weak. Ye Chen mocked them without hesitation. The two of them turned redder when they were said. What does it mean that their strength is not good? In the freshmen, besides you, Ye Chen, we are also one of the best. You look down on us. We mean, if you need help, our family can ask our father to help. Yes, Ye Chen, Chu Fan's father and I are the best masters. If they come to help you, this matter will definitely be solved. Ye Chen smiled and said nothing. He has his own principles of doing things and does his own things. What's more, the situation is not so complicated yet. There is no need to be such a trouble. Things are not so serious yet. I believe that these elf hunters will not be much more powerful. Did you forget that I killed all the elves hunters one by one before? He doesn't know Chu Fan, Don't you, Zhang Jun, don't you? Zhang Jun smiled embarrassedly and touched the back of his head. He was too worried, only thinking about the strength of the elf hunter, and ignoring Ye Chen's powerful strength. Yesterday, Ye Chen killed dozens of elite-level elves in front of them. The strength is quite terrifying. All he watched from the side was frightened. In that scene, one of his hakrons could actually cause such a huge thundering skill, and even the originally clear sky suddenly turned into dark clouds. He was becoming more and more surprised by Ye Chen's strength. Chu Fan was also very shocked when he heard this. Has Ye Chen's strength become so powerful? Then I will speed up my pace of catching up with him. You two come in and sit for a while. Ye Chen pulled Chu Fan and Zhang Jun into the villa and reminisced about the past. After seeing off Zhang Jun and Chu Fan, Ye Chen quietly began to search for some news about the elf hunter alone. He searched for news about the elf hunter online. If you don't search, you won't know. If you search, you will be shocked. All the results of the elf hunter on the internet are jumped to the page where the Alliance Security Bureau is located. I'll go, this elf hunter is worthy of being a notorious organization. The Alliance Security Bureau has issued so many wanted orders. Come to the homepage of the Alliance Public Security Bureau. Since Ye Chen's idea is to cooperate with the Alliance Public Security Bureau to eliminate the elf hunter together. He plans to see if the Alliance Security Bureau recruits volunteers to capture the elf hunter. In the Alliance Public Security Bureau Youth Bureau's homepage found the column of the wanted order. Ye Chen clicked in. What caught my eye was all kinds of wanted orders. Some of these wanted orders assisted the Public Security Bureau in arresting thieves, and some assisted the Public Security Bureau in capturing some bad guys who were stinging girls. After browsing for a while, Ye Chen finally found a wanted order for the Public Security Bureau to capture the elf hunter. The following is written as recruiting volunteers to capture elves. Please click the link below to register. Click on the recruitment link. Ye Chen filled in some information about himself, clicked to confirm the application, and submitted his application to the Public Security Bureau. Soon, a reply message was sent to Ye Chen online. Congratulations, Mr. Ye Chen, you have passed our preliminary review. The specific interview time is in the Public Security Bureau Hall tomorrow morning. Chapter 24, Public Security Bureau Third Update, Please Support. Chapter 24, Public Security Bureau Third Update, Please Support. Ye Chen saw the reply from the website to him, and a smile rose slightly at the corner of his mouth. Tomorrow is exactly the weekend, and the school has no arrangements, so he goes to the interview when he has time. The next day, Ye Chen got up early. Today is the weekend, and Elf University will not arrange learning tasks for students on weekends. So for Ye Chen, I happened to have time to attend the interview with the Public Security Bureau today. The Alliance Security Bureau is not far from the Elf University. After the establishment of the Elf Alliance, the Elf Alliance has been maintained. Alliance Public Security Bureau. Ye Chen found the location according to the address given on the website of the Public Security Bureau. Hello, where are the interviews for the volunteers who interviewed the elf hunter's arrest operation? After entering the Public Security Bureau, Ye Chen came to the front desk to ask about the place where the volunteers interviewed. Brother, are you also here to interview volunteers who capture the elf hunter? The young lady at the front desk was a little happy to see Ye Chen, the handsome guy, ask questions. Look, this handsome guy is asking me questions. Ye Chen smiled slightly and nodded. Yes, I came here for the interview. I have passed the first round of review online. So, go there when you interview the place to capture the volunteers captured by the elf hunter, and the conference room at the end is the place to interview. The front desk lady pointed to a place and said to Ye Chen. Ye Chen smiled slightly and expressed his gratitude to the front desk lady. After saying goodbye to the young lady at the front desk, Ye Chen came to the interview place. There was no one in line for the interview. It seems that not everyone has the courage to face the evil force of the elf hunter. Ye Chen came to the door of the conference room without any obstruction and knocked on the door of the conference room. Is this a place to interview volunteers captured by the elf hunter? Hearing Ye Chen's voice, the interviewer who was looking down at the interviewer's information raised his head and looked at Ye Chen. Hello, this is the interview place. Please come in. The interviewer said to Ye Chen with a smile. Hello, I am Ye Chen, who passed the interview online yesterday. When the interviewer heard Ye Chen's words, he flipped through the information in his hand and murmured. Ye Chen, a student from Elf University. Seeing that Ye Chen was very young, the interviewer spoke. Did you graduate from Elf University? If this young man had not graduated from Elf University, he would not dare to accept it. This catching the elf hunter is not a simple task, and it may be a risk of life. Although he was happy that some students came to sign up. This means that the student has a strong sense of social responsibility. Their alliance of the Public Security Bureau requires such passionate and responsible teenagers to join. However, this young man looks very young and I don't know how strong he is. I'm a freshman who just entered the Elf University. Ye Chen said lightly. He doesn't think so. What about freshmen? If you have the strength, no matter whether you are a new or an old student. Your strength is your strength, no matter whether you are a newborn or not. The interviewer opposite was disappointed, and it turned out to be a freshman. I thought I was a top student who graduated from Elf University. However, he was embarrassed to say directly to Ye Chen, your strength is too weak and you won't participate in this event. He said to Ye Chen indirectly. Student Ye Chen, you know that this arrest operation is very dangerous. The opponent is a vicious elf hunter, which is very dangerous for you, Ye Chen. After all, Ye Chen, you have just entered the Elf University, and your combat effectiveness. The interviewer didn't say it clearly, but revealed that Ye Chen's strength was not good. Ye Chen shrugged, looking helpless. It turns out that you think my strength is too low and you are afraid that I will be hurt in the action, so you have been hesitating and will not participate. Ye Chen's eyes lit up. It seems that he needs to know my strength. Interviewer, I am pretty good at Elf University, believe me. The interviewer frowned. Of course I know that you are good at it. He knew that students who could enter Elf University were quite powerful at the same age. He has a nephew, who is also a freshman at Elf University. He felt that his strength was great enough at his nephew's age. But he heard that his nephew was killed on the spot by a student when he participated in the Elf University freshman entrance competition. I have to say that young people are getting more and more powerful nowadays. The interviewer wanted to say something, but he still gave Ye Chen a chance. You said your strength is good, so do you have any evidence to prove your strength? He was also moved by Ye Chen's persistence. There were few young people who were so passionate and responsible. He doesn't want to kill the dreams of young people. Ye Chen thought about it and took it out of his pocket. In fact, I took out the certificate of winning the championship in the freshman entrance competition and a card for the elite class of the manager from the system backpack. Interviewer, can these prove my strength? The interviewer looked at the things Ye Chen took out in surprise. This is proof of the championship of the freshman competition of Elf University? And that's it, is it the student card of the elite class of Elf University? Ye Chen looked calm. Yes. Is your name Ye Chen? Interviewer, I have it on my resume, I am Ye Chen. Ye Chen looked at the interviewer stupidly. Is this interviewer stupid? Isn't my name on my resume? To mean you are the Ye Chen who defeated Zhang Jun and Chu Fan, and the Ye Chen who won the championship all the way? Yes. I'll go. It's really you. I thought it was someone with the same name and surname as you. I didn't expect it was you. Ye Chen looked at the very excited interviewer. He looked confused. Do you have fans in the Public Security Bureau? The interviewer noticed his excitement and calmed down for a while. I am Zhang Jun's uncle. Since he was killed by you in seconds, he has been talking about you to me. I heard that yesterday my Jongjun was facing the danger of those guys from the elf hunter. It was you who stood up, defeated those guys, and saved my Jongjun. Speaking of this, I have to thank you. Only then did Ye Chen realize that the interviewer was so enthusiastic. It turned out to be Jongjun's uncle. This look is really similar to Jongjun. Soon, Jongjun's uncle adjusted his condition. Since you are here, if you want to participate in this encirclement and suppression activity, I have to report to the director of our Public Security Bureau. After all, you are a storied figure in the Elf University now and a student in the elite class of the Elf University. Chapter 25, I Am Famous. Fourth update, please support. Chapter 25, I Am Famous. Fourth update, please support. You know, the students in this elite class of Elf University are very powerful. Elf University is the top school in Kanto. As a student in the elite class of Elf University, it can be said to be one of the top young leaders in Kanto. Jongjun's uncle said to Ye Chen. You sit here for a while, and I'll report to our director. You must know that you are the most precious person in Elf University now. 2 days ago, when the principal of your school came to reminisce about the past with our director, he mentioned you specifically to our director. Last time we had a meeting in the bureau, he mentioned you and asked if we could absorb you into our police station. Jongjun's uncle smiled and continued. If our director knows that you kid and come to him on his own initiative, he will not be happy to die. Ye Chen touched his head embarrassedly. It turns out that excellent people can't hide them. No matter where you are, it is welcomed by everyone. Jongjun's uncle asked Ye Chen to sit in the conference room, and went to the office of the Public Security Bureau director alone. Have you heard that? The little brother who just came in for an interview is from the Elf Academy. Yes. I just heard the conversation between him and the director. He is the champion of the Elf University's freshman competition this year. No. He is so handsome and so strong. I really want to be his girlfriend. You girl, I think about finding a man all day long. You all calm down, I just heard another explosion. A girl in a security suit came over. Her words attracted other attention. What kind of explosion news? Everyone put their heads next to the girl, looking forward to the news she was about to say. I'll tell you. Stop pretending to be mysterious. Tell me quickly. She deliberately held the appetite of others. That's right. The Ye Chen inside is a student from the elite class of the Elf University. What? Is he actually a student from the elite class? It's the class that claims to be the most powerful in this Kanto region. The person next to him said. I heard that every student in this elite class is very powerful. Almost every student in an elite class can beat more than a dozen opponents of the same age group. Not only that, I also heard that the students in this elite class are very mysterious. I didn't expect to meet them today. A living one. Several girls from the Public Security Bureau were when their director went to the director to report Ye Chen's affairs. In this Public Security Bureau. They were very curious about Ye Chen. This was the first time they saw such an excellent and handsome little brother. They want to take a look. Ye Chen, who was sitting in the conference room, noticed the young lady outside the door observing him. Sure enough, excellent people are very popular everywhere. After a while, because of Ye Chen's affairs, Jongjun's uncle came back from the office of the Public Security Bureau. I'm back. Ye Chen saw that there was no other expression on Jongjun's uncle's face. Thinking in my heart. It seems that this time is stable. I secretly gave myself a hint in my heart. The director attaches great importance to you and says he wants to see you in person. Jongjun's uncle looked at Ye Chen and said lightly. Now Jongjun's uncle has no way to solve it, and he has risen to the level of director. Ye Chen shrugged, he had no problem. These people still don't believe in their strength. It seems that they want to show their strength in front of the director. Following Zhang Jun's uncle, Ye Chen came to the director's office. Dong 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 dong. Zhang Jun's uncle knocked on the director's door. Please come in. Zhang Jun's uncle walked in with Ye Chen. You are Ye Chen. Finally I saw the real person. Before Ye Chen could recover, the security director came to Ye Chen and held his hand. Ye Chen was shocked. However, he reacted quickly and looked at the director of security with a smile. Sir, I have long admired my reputation. Ha ha ha, Ye Chen is indeed a handsome talent described to your principal. The director exaggerated. Ye Chen said modestly. I heard from Director Zhang that Ye Chen also wants to participate in this cleaning activity to capture the elves hunters. Is that right? Ye Chen nodded. Yes, Lord Director. I want to participate in this event of cleaning up the elf hunter. Can I ask, is the reason? Ye Chen. Ye Chen lowered his head and thought for a moment. Sir, I'll say clearly that the elf hunters who came to our school before were to snatch the quasi-god Pokemon that appeared in our school. Is there any connection between this? The director asked Ye Chen. Sir, you don't know that the quasi-god Pokemon that was circulating wildly in our school was conquered when I was in the wild. That is to say, the last time the elf hunter came here for my Pokemon, trying to steal my Pokemon. The director and Zhang Jun's uncle looked confused. It turned out that there was such a magical thing. What? The last batch of captured elves hunters were for your quasi-god. I'll go, you actually captured the quasi-god. You are truly a student of the elite class of the Elf University. It turns out that a hero is a boy. The Public Security Bureau director sighed and admired Ye Chen even more. At a young age, he can actually conquer the quasi-god, which is not something that ordinary young people can do. Seeing the Public Security Bureau constantly praise him, Ye Chen felt that it was a foregone conclusion that he had entered the action of sweeping the elf hunter. This director admires me so much, won't he let me enter, right? This will not allow me to enter, that is their loss. The director pondered for a while and spoke. But, Student Ye Chen, even so, you still can't enter this action. Why? Ye Chen issued a black question mark. This? Why don't you play by the rules? I obviously like me so much, but I won't let me participate in this event. Student Ye Chen, your principal told me specifically when he came last time that he wanted me to take good care of you. At that time, I patted my stomach at him, and promised him that I would take care of your safety. If you participate in this event, what kind of accident will happen? How can I explain this to my old friends? The Public Security Bureau director looked at Ye Chen and said kindly. It seems that he doesn't want Ye Chen to be hurt either. Chapter 26, Test First Update, please support. Chapter 26, Test First Update, please support. Ye Chen felt very helpless now. If I don't participate in this activity of cleaning up the elves hunters, how can I complete this task? How can I get a 1 yuan instant kill reward? The reward for this instant kill is very great. Every time, Ye Chen can get enough rewards from it to improve his strength. Student Ye Chen, Director Zhang and I have learned about your hatred for the elves hunters. However, these other elf hunters are still different from the previous elf hunters. They are even more fierce. Before, they had kidnapped students from Elf University and asked Elf University and my classmates home to give them a sky-high ransom. And you, Ye Chen, as the most popular student at Elf University, will definitely deal with you with all your strength if they see you. In our actions, Ye Chen, your peace there is no way we can guarantee it. The Public Security Director paused and continued. So, please understand why we prevent you from participating in this cleaning event. Ye Chen said nothing. He still has to complete the task. Director, listen to me, I am quite confident in my strength, really. Look at the previous few elves hunters, I couldn't stand one move in my hand, and I was knocked to the ground in one go. Ye Chen said to the director of security and Zhang Jun's uncle. What? You actually killed dozens of elite-level elves in one move. I'll go. We heard that you solved those elf hunters at that time, and thought you had defeated those hateful guys after a hard battle. Ling. Long. 371. 729. 119. Those guys, although they are very annoying, their strength is still okay. I didn't expect that you actually killed them in seconds. Heroes are young. The Public Security Bureau once again lamented Ye Chen's strength and talent. There is really no one else in this talent. He can have such terrifying strength at Ye Chen's age. Even Zhang Jun's uncle himself may not be able to escape unscathed when facing dozens of elite-level elves, let alone killing the opponent with his strong strength. The director and Zhang Jun's uncle were both deeply shocked. The public security director pondered for a while. This is how. Student Ye Chen, since you are quite confident in your strength, I will give you a test. As long as you pass this test, I will promise you to participate in this cleaning operation and will not stop you. Ye Chen raised his eyebrows. Finally got a chance? However, I am still worried that the security director will arrange a task for him that he cannot complete. For example, if you reach the level of the Heavenly King, will you be fooled? Ye Chen asked. 1. Sir, what is the test? 0. That's right. I'll send our captain of the security team in this cleaning operation. If you fight him, as long as you win him, we will have nothing to say. 0. The director thought, if you lose to the security commander, then they have reason to let Ye Chen retreat and not let Ye Chen get in danger. 1. If Ye Chen wins, of course they will not stop him. 6. Just kidding. The captain of the security team in the entire cleaning operation would not be able to beat Ye Chen. 7. Ye Chen's safety is no longer a problem. 1. Even the captain of the security team could not beat him. 0. Of course, those elf hunters could not hurt Ye Chen. 5. Ye Chen nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. 5. Finally I had the opportunity to let them agree to participate in this cleaning activity. I really have been waiting for too long. This mission finally has hope of completion. Okay, Director, I agree. Let me meet the captain of the security team quickly. I look forward to the showdown with him. The public security director smiled. Student Ye Chen, you are so anxious. Ye Chen smiled and said nothing. It's impossible to say that he is in a hurry to complete the tasks given by the system, so he can get the reward. Under the arrangement of the Public Security Bureau Director, Ye Chen and the Public Security Team Captain came to the battle place of the police station. Ye Chen came here, and everyone gathered at the duel. They heard that top students from the elite class of Elf University were going to challenge their security team captain. This is big news. Everyone is watching the fun. Look, is that one of the genius figures from the Elf University, Ye Chen? See, he is so handsome. Yes. But what he wants to show off is our security team captain. I wonder who is better. I guess it's brother Ye Chen. He is so handsome and must be very strong. You. It must be our Captain Shen. Captain Shen has been fighting on the front line of capturing the elf hunters over the years. For the elf hunters, hearing Captain Shen's name is frightened. Okay, stop arguing, the showdown is about to begin. The people watching the show around were discussing the showdown between Ye Chen and the captain of the security team Shen Cheng. Hello, Captain Shen, the first time we met. Hello, Ye Chen. The two people who just met began to say hello. The two of them are not enemies, but this duel was the arrangement of the Public Security Bureau Director. Novel 3717. 29119. However, Ye Chen had also heard of Captain Shen's deeds. Shen Cheng graduated from Elf University. Since he graduated from the Public Security Bureau, he has been fighting on the front line of fighting against elf hunters. In just a few years, he went from a new job in the Public Security Bureau to the current captain of the Public Security team. Maybe I should call you Senior Shen. Shen Cheng laughed, haha. I didn't expect to meet my junior here. When Shen Cheng was called over by the Public Security Bureau, he didn't know what happened. He just obeyed the director's order and came here to report. After coming, I found out that I wanted to have one young boy's fight. At first, he was a little unhappy. But now, the opponent turned out to be the junior of his alma mater. Then let's talk with your junior. It just happened to be aware of the students recruited by Elf University. Hello, junior. What level of junior are you? I was called by the director today, but I don't know what happened. Shen Cheng said to Ye Chen with a smile. Ye Chen briefly explained to Shen Cheng about his affairs with the director. Only by defeating Shen Cheng can he join the action of sweeping the elf hunter. Senior Shen, I am a freshman from Elf University today. My name is Ye Chen. Shen Cheng's eyes lit up. Ye Chen. Spirit 3. Dragon 71. Fly 72. Deer 9. Little 11. Say 9. He has an impression. Isn't this the most popular freshman at Elf University this year? He won the championship of the freshman competition with his strong strength. Chapter 27, Big Steel Snake Second Update, please support. Chapter 27, Big Steel Snake Second Update, please support. Moreover, according to the rumor, he learned that the last time the elf hunter was caught was targeting Ye Chen's quasi-god. I wonder if Ye Chen's quasi-god is as powerful as the legendary one. Shen Cheng was also very curious about their strength for the quasi-god. Thinking of this, Shen Cheng felt curious about Ye Chen's strength. I also had a strong desire to confront Ye Chen in my heart. Over the years, he has been pursuing the enhancement of his strength. Since his graduation, his strength has never stopped growing. Today I met a quasi-god, so I must seize the opportunity and have some discussions. However, for Shen Cheng, it will test more of his genius junior's strength. If he really has no strength, he advised him not to participate in this arrest operation. After he graduates and becomes stronger, he will participate in the operation to clean up the elves hunters. After all, he has been engaged in capturing elves hunters for so many years, and he has learned how cruel and ruthless these elves hunters are. No matter what age or identity you are, as long as you are targeted by them, they will use various means to achieve their goals. If Ye Chen is not strong enough and rashly participates in this event, it will be equivalent to going to die. As his old senior, I have the obligation to remind him of this junior. Of course, he believed that he, a junior, could become the champion of the freshman competition of Elf University, or a student in the elite class of Elf University, and his strength should be quite powerful. You know, Shen Cheng did not enter the elite squad back then. Ye Chen also saw what Shen Cheng meant. Then please give me some advice. Okay, please, junior. Then let's start quickly, senior, the director is still waiting there. Shen Cheng nodded slightly. Yes, the two of them have said too long, and the director and the others may be anxious. Senior, let me see your elves. Shen Cheng nodded, took out an elf ball from his waist, and released the elf inside. A white light flashed by. A huge snake-shaped Pokémon appeared on the field, and its whole body was covered with steel. The huge body staring at Ye Chen tightly looks daunting. Elf, Big Steel Snake. Attribute, Steel and Ground. Quality, Pavilion Owner. Current level, LV45, Elite. Ye Chen raised his eyebrows. He is worthy of being a graduate of Elf University, and he sat in the position of captain of the armed police in a short period of time. The elves he possesses are much better than everyone he has met before. Ye Chen released his Hakran. Elf, Hakran. Attribute, Dragon. Quality, King of Heaven. Current level, LV38 level, Advanced. After the last instant kill, the strength of this Hakran also allowed Ye Chen to see its strength. Since it is so powerful, then use it to fight. Seeing that Shen Cheng and Ye Chen both released their elves, the people around him sighed. The big steel snake of Captain Shen is really amazing. His eyes are so scared when I look at it. I really deserve to be a person who is afraid of when the elf hunter hears it. Wow, look at Ye Chen. It's a quasi-god. I'll go. Is this the quasi-god that students have owned by students some time ago? I really have a better understanding this time. This is the first time I have seen Hakran. Ye Chen was also very excited when he saw Shen Cheng's Pokemon. Shen Cheng's strength is much stronger than the elves hunters he encountered last time. However, in Ye Chen's opinion, no matter how strong you are, in front of my Hakran, it was just a solution. Hakran, use the water wave skill. With Ye Chen's order, the beads on Hakran's body began to shine. Gradually, a wave of water condensed from Hakran's mouth, slowly getting bigger. Then, Hakran released the condensed water fluctuations towards Shen Cheng's big steel snake. Shen Cheng nodded, the water system skill restrained his big steel snake. Judging from the move Hakran used, it was obviously amazing. However, his big steel snake is not a vegetarian. Shen Cheng shouted, "Big steel snake, take it down, rush over, and attack Hakran with his iron head." The water fluctuation released by Hakran hit the big steel snake head on. The big steel snake let out a painful wail, but the pain stimulated it to become violent, lifting its head that was as good as a car, and rushing straight towards Hakran. Past. If it is hit, it is unimaginable. But Ye Chen said calmly, "Hakran, use high-speed movement to avoid it." Hakran's figure shook, and his slender body transformed into an afterimage, calmly avoiding the attack of the big steel snake. Shen Cheng was about to let the big steel snake continue to attack, but he saw the big steel snake lose control and hit the wall in front. Shen Cheng was stunned and said in surprise, "Is it because he was hit by the waves of water and fell into chaos?" Ye Chen was happy and immediately said to Hakran, "Hakran, take advantage of the victory and pursue it again." This time, Hakran hit the big steel snake again. The big steel snake that looked indestructible was actually a silver spearhead. It was hit by Hakran's 2 consecutive waves of water, and then it made a weak cry. Its huge body fell to the ground and could not rise again. The whole audience was silent. They couldn't believe what was happening in front of them. Captain Shen Cheng, who had strong strength, was easily defeated by Ye Chen, and he didn't even touch the shadow of his opponent Hakran. Shen Cheng looked at Ye Chen and couldn't calm down for a long time. This quasi-god is worthy of being a quasi-god, and his strength is quite powerful. And Ye Chen is not a simple character either. If the information is not correct, Ye Chen won't be able to conquer this quasi-god for long. He actually trained this quasi-god to such a powerful level in a short period of time. It is very good in terms of luck and training elves. That Captain Shen Cheng was defeated by Ye Chen just now, right? Prip me and see if I'm dreaming. Ah! I asked you to pinch me, you pinch me so much. It hurts so much. I'll go. Ye Chen is really worthy of being a student of the elite class of Elf University. Even Captain Shen Cheng is no match for. The security director who watched the two showdown on the stage was also shocked. Although he had thought that Ye Chen might be Shen Cheng. However, he never thought that Ye Chen could crush Shen Cheng. This was completely beyond his expectations. He turned around and said to Zhang Jun's uncle, "Xiao Zhang, we all underestimated this Ye Chen. Yes, I didn't expect that it was really the same as what he said. His strength is really great. Even our security captain can't beat him." Zhang Jun's uncle replied. "Thank you seniors for showing mercy. After the duel, Ye Chen clasped his fists at Shen Cheng. 371. July 29. 109. Shen Cheng smiled bitterly. His junior was really amazing. Your strength is so humble. Your strength is really not something you can exaggerate, it's quite strong. The two of them communicated with each other for a while before leaving the duel venue. After saying goodbye to Shen Cheng, under the surprised eyes of the onlookers, Ye Chen came to the position of the Director of Security and Zhang Jun's uncle. Small. Explain. Group. 371. 729. 119. Sir, now you will never stop me from participating in this sweeping of the elf hunter operation, right? Chapter 28, Action Plan 3rd Update, please support. Chapter 28, Action Plan 3rd Update, please support. The Director of the Public Security Bureau and Zhang Jun's uncle smiled at each other. This kid. Good boy, even our security captain is not your opponent. If you participate in this event, I will not stop you again. I have seen your strength, and I believe you have your own ideas. It can be seen that he was very satisfied with Ye Chen's strength. He is very optimistic about the young man Ye Chen. His idea of recruiting Ye Chen to the Public Security Bureau was getting bigger and bigger. Zhang Jun's uncle was also very shocked, and Ye Chen's strength was beyond his expectations. Even their security captain Shen Chengdu is not Ye Chen's opponent, and his strength is at his age. He is truly the most powerful genius in the Kanto region. None of them. Hearing that the Director of the Public Security Bureau finally stopped stopping him and agreed to participate in this Public Security Bureau's arrest of the elf hunter. The big stone hanging in my heart finally dropped. Finally got the chance to complete the task. $1 instant kill reward. I am coming. A long-lost smile appeared on Ye Chen's face. It's really a hassle to get the recognition of these people. After doing it for so long, they agreed. It seems that strength is the basis for everything. Your own strength must be stronger. He is bound to win this mission. Ye Chen looked at the Director of the Public Security Bureau with a curiosity on his face. Sir, can you tell me about this cleaning operation now? How to arrange it? Ye Chen's anxious expression was seen by the Director of the Public Security Bureau. This little I really hold grudges, and I wish I could not catch the elf hunters now. However, he likes such a person. What the Public Security Bureau needs is such passionate, energetic, and willing to do things. Looking at Ye Chen, I was increasingly trying to bring him into the system of their Public Security Bureau. Student Ye Chen, don't worry. This time, the effort to clean up the elf hunter is very strong, involving arrangements on all sides. I will explain the specific action content to all the people participating in this cleaning operation at tomorrow's meeting. By the way, in order to ensure that this operation can be carried out normally, our Public Security Bureau has arranged a special hotel for every volunteer participating in this cleaning operation. I'll ask Xiao Zhang to send you over later and wait for tomorrow's meeting quietly. Ye Chen raised his eyebrows. Sir, Director, and other volunteers, why didn't I see those people during the interview? The Public Security Director laughed. Haha. You don't really think you are the only volunteer, right? We have been recruiting volunteers for this cleaning operation for a while. Before you came, there were several other volunteers who had already arranged in the hotel we prepared for you. Just wait for these few days to start to wipe out the elves hunters. Ye Chen nodded after hearing this. So that's the case, I thought I was the only volunteer. Small. After a long time, I was the last volunteer. Explain. However, Zhang Jun's uncle did not tell him that there were others. Group. After a long time, I almost made a big mistake. 8. So that's how it is. 9. Ye Chen scratched the back of his head embarrassedly. 3. Fortunately, there was no major problem, so I would know about this action until the meeting tomorrow. 9. Afterwards, Ye Chen followed Zhang Jun's uncle to the hotel arranged for them by the Public Security Bureau and stayed in the hotel. 6. Started to trim. 4. Thanks to the system backpack that rewarded the last mission, Ye Chen put a lot of daily necessities in it. 4. No worries about not having daily necessities. 6. Ye Chen stayed in this hotel, preparing for the meeting to start tomorrow. 0. The next day. In the conference room of the Public Security Bureau. The director of the Public Security Bureau looked at everyone present with a serious expression. There are people from all walks of life participating in this meeting of sweeping elf hunters. Some are from the Public Security Bureau, such as Shen Cheng, the captain of the Public Security team who confronted Ye Chen yesterday. He is the main combat force for the encirclement and suppression of the elves hunters this time. Not only did he have rich experience in capturing the elf hunter, but more importantly, his strong strength. There are also several elite soldiers and generals under the security team. There are other volunteers participating in this cleaning operation. Everyone, please sit down in order, this meeting will begin soon. The director of the Public Security Bureau Gao Zhou first said loudly to everyone at the meeting. Today's meeting was directly led by the director of the Public Security Bureau, discussing the cleaning of the elves hunters in the Kanto area and arresting all of these illegal people. The others at the meeting did not dare to make any other moves, and stayed quietly in their position and listened to the speech of the director of the Public Security Bureau. To call everyone here today is to discuss the plan for this action. Everyone focused all their attention and listened carefully to the director of the Public Security Bureau. This time, we received a tip that the elf hunter will take action against a tour group in the suburbs tomorrow, intending to kidnap this tour group and blackmail the family members who participated in the tour group. We have discussed with everyone who took this trip, and they also agreed to let us carry out this mission. The director of the Public Security Bureau said calmly. This time, our mission is to pretend to be everyone in the original tour group to attract the attention of the elves hunters. Turn all of them out, and then let the sheriffs of our policing team surround all the elves hunters and beat them all in one go. The director of the Public Security Bureau said happily. It seemed as if I saw victory. Director. Ye Chen's voice suddenly rang out at the meeting. Ye Chen, what do you want to say? Director, how can our group attract the attention of those elves hunters? The director smiled. This question is good. He paused and said. This time, the people who participated in the tour group were all the families of the expensive boss. According to our inside information, these elf hunters have been eyeing this group of people for a long time. Until tomorrow, the elf hunters decided to kidnap them. The director's eyes froze. Tomorrow is our opportunity. We pretend to be that group of tourists. Of course, in order to better disguise, we will have a professional team to help you design your clothing and some necessary equipment. I hope that our actions this time will be successful. Did everyone understand? The director of the Public Security Bureau said loudly at the end. By the way, he glanced at everyone and looked at their faces' reaction on. Chapter 29, Ambush 4th Update, please support. Chapter 29, Ambush 4th Update, please support. Everyone's faces were solemn. This time it is not an ordinary task. Skirt 8939644460. Many people face the elf hunter head-on for the first time. It also takes courage. Ye Chen had no expression on his face among this group of people. His only idea is to start the mission as soon as possible. He waited to solve these annoying elf hunters and got his reward. Then increase your strength. Only with strength can he protect everything about himself. This time, it is because I have enough power that I can protect my Pokémon in the hands of those elves hunters and avoid harm. If he has no strength, he can only wait for others to rescue him when he is in danger. I had no choice but to stand stupidly and let the enemy slaughter. Clear. Everyone answered the question from the director of the Public Security Bureau loudly. Although they felt that this mission might be in great danger, they were not afraid. They are young people with passion and sense of responsibility. They are willing to give their blood for the security of the Elf Alliance. Sacrifice your head and sprinkle your blood. Even the vicious elf hunters could not stop their determination. The volunteers who participated in the operation here, except for Ye Chen, a very young face, were all older people. Until now, Ye Chen has not understood the requirements of the Public Security Bureau to choose volunteers this time. He looked puzzled. Are these people who seem to be similar to their own? Can you defeat the captain named Shen Cheng? Because of the director of the Public Security Bureau's series of actions, Ye Chen mistakenly thought that everyone who passed the interview had to defeat the public security team leader Shen Cheng in order to be qualified to participate in this action. This is not the case in reality. This time, the Public Security Bureau's requirement for the recruitment of volunteers was completely different from what Ye Chen experienced. The first level of the Public Security Bureau's interview this time is mainly to investigate the background of the interviewee. First of all, people who have unknown identities, have bad backgrounds, or have done bad things before cannot pass the interview. According to the old movies, your foundation must be clean. If the foundation is not clean, this action will not be included. This operation involved the personal safety of wealthy people and all volunteers, as well as all the sheriffs of the security team. If someone with bad intentions sneaks into this action, it will be a huge disaster for everyone. Those who do not go through volunteers will be caught by all the elf hunters, and the sheriff will be surrounded by the elf hunters, causing the entire army to be wiped out. Others, as long as they are not too young, they will be allowed to participate in this event. Ye Chen is an exception. He is now one of the most valued students at Elf University. It was also someone who was specially taken care of by the president of the Elf University. How could the director be embarrassed to let Ye Chen participate in this dangerous event? However, he saw that Ye Chen could defeat Shen Cheng, the captain of the security team. Especially Ye Chen, with his extremely strong strength, directly killed Shen Cheng. Let everyone present feel Ye Chen's strength. 2 words. Powerful. All he would no longer stop Ye Chen from participating. With Ye Chen's powerful strength, it may also be of great help to this action. Even the security captain couldn't beat him. In this way, all the volunteers began to dress themselves up with the help of professionals from the Public Security Bureau. Can be more like the characters who need to be played. The next day, under the arrangement of the Public Security Bureau, all the volunteers entered a tour group. Ye Chen was also among these people, without any fluctuations. Soon, everyone came to the suburbs with the arrangement of the tour group. You guys say, when will the elf hunter appear today? I don't know, I'm also curious if this elf hunter is like the legendary ferocious god. SHHH, everyone, don't talk anymore. What if the elf hunter hears it? SHH. With one of them reminded me, everyone woke up one after another. They cannot be so bold and cannot regard their safety as a joke. Not far from the tourist bus, the hunters of the elves were already concentrated behind a forest. Boss, our people have already arrived here, please give me instructions. A young brother of an elf hunter came to the boss and whispered. Have our goal taken the bait? The boss said lightly. Boss, our goal is taken. Are we taking action now? The younger brother was arching his body and trying to ask their boss. Wait a little longer. The boss said in a deep voice. When they go further, we're going to do it. This is safe. I have been fighting with the Public Security Bureau for so many years, and I have been fighting him. They know very well. When I heard the boss's words, I nodded in agreement. The boss is wise and powerful. It is worthy of being an undefeated person who has been able to fight with the Public Security Bureau for so long. My idol. The sheriff on the other side was also anxiously waiting. Why doesn't this elf hunter take action yet? Captain Shen Cheng looked calm. He has been dealing with the elves hunters in the Kanto region for so many years. I know that their boss is a cunning person. He is very cautious in doing things and will not risk anything at all. Notify everyone and wait in place, and after the elf hunter takes action, we will appear quickly and ensure the safety of all volunteers. Shen Cheng said in a deep voice. Although he also knew that among the volunteers, Ye Chen's strength was very strong. With him here, the safety of these volunteers is also guaranteed. Wait for a while. The boss of the elf hunter felt that he had reached the point of his hand. Everyone should pay attention, and I will be very energetic. We will immediately stop the car in action. After stopping, we rob everyone from the car, and then we leave a letter of blackmail. After that, we will evacuate here. Yes. Boss. All the little brothers said in unison. I know you have questions. Why did we evacuate here immediately after we succeeded? I tell you that for so many years, after a tour group disappeared, the public security department will soon be here. If we leave late, we might be caught off guard by the Public Security Bureau. Everyone, have you heard it? Don't stop, just take it away as soon as you succeed. Chapter 30, Kill 2 Birds with 1 Stone. First update, please support. Chapter 30, Kill 2 Birds with 1 Stone. First update, please support. The boss of the elf hunter said word by word to his younger brothers. He knew the virtues of his younger brothers. If they are too excited after succeeding, they don't want to evacuate early. If the Public Security Bureau suddenly caught off guard, the elf hunters he had worked hard to manage for so many years would be caught by the Public Security Bureau. Today, he had a bad premonition. However, this is a very prosperous opportunity. Even if he was willing to give up, his younger brothers would still insist on coming over and kidnap them. If he doesn't come, then the hunter he worked hard to manage will have cracks. This is not the result he wants to see. Therefore, he demands stability in any action without any accidents. He can't let the elf hunter destroy the alliance and remember it in his hands. Everyone, release your elves. Stop the bus's pace. All the elf hunters heard the boss's command. They took out their elf balls from behind them. White light flashed. Different elves appeared in the suburbs. Go. The elf hunter sent a slut and a BB to stop the advancing tour bus. Look, some elves are flying towards us. Can this be the elves of the elf hunter? Don't panic, it should be that the elf hunters are coming. Let's not reveal the truth. They all act like it. This is for someone like Ye Chen who is not afraid at all. Others were like normal people, and after seeing the infamous elf hunter, they were afraid of their bodies independently. Boom! The driving tour car was stopped by the elves of the elves hunters, and they were unable to move when they were still there. Some people in the car were very scared, and some were also pretending to be very scared. Ye Chen is the person who pretends to be. He believed that as long as he pretended to be true enough, these elves hunters will definitely bully the one who looks the best to bully. I am so young and look very easy to bully, and they will definitely pick them out. Ye Chen thought secretly. At this time, a bald head with a fierce face came to the car. Dozens of elf hunter brothers followed behind him. It seems that this is the most famous elf hunter boss in the Kanto region. Ye Chen looked at this boss seriously. With such a look, he really deserves to be the best choice for the boss. He came to the entrance of the car and said fiercely. Everyone, hold your head with your hands, don't make any small moves, get off the bus one by one in order. Don't think about any small moves. If you dare to move around, I will kill all of you. I don't know if everyone was really scared by the elf hunter's words or to prevent the elf hunter from being suspicious. All the volunteers, including Ye Chen, followed the elf hunter's arrangements. One by one, they got out of the car obediently and stood next to the car not far from the car. Everyone, hand over their own belongings and the elf ball. The bald man shouted again. The younger brothers cooperated very well and took out the bag and began to prepare to collect their items. However, of course, the elf and the others would not hand it over. A volunteer began his own resistance. "This is impossible for you." He took out the elf ball, released its own elf, as if he wanted to show off against these elf hunters. Ye Chen shook his head. It seemed that he could not continue to pretend. "I don't know when the security teams will arrive." At this time, a vibration began to occur on the ground. Boom! There was a loud bang. Several elves hunters were knocked away by a large steel snake that suddenly protruded from the ground. More than a dozen caught in wind speed. Dogs were surrounded by them from all directions. The bald brows tightened. "Big rock snake! Shen Cheng! It's over, they're fooled. Everyone pay attention, grab the hostages around you, let's get together. Get ready for the fight." However, they want to catch them, the volunteers. But the volunteers are not vegetarian. One by one, they released their own elves to block the attacks of the elves hunters. Ye Chen also took out his elf ball. A white light flashed by, and the forest lizard appeared next to Ye Chen again. He screamed, as if he was complaining that Ye Chen would not let him leave the station and kept him staying in the elf ball. Ye Chen smiled. He was indeed so warlike, the forest lizard. "If he doesn't fight, he will blame you. Go, forest lizard, fight it well." Ye Chen released the forest lizard to protect some weaker volunteers. He was afraid that they would be taken hostage by the elf hunter and threatened the Public Security Bureau. This scene is something he doesn't want to see. As for this main battle, it's better to leave it to your old senior, Captain Shen Cheng of the Public Security Team, to solve it. He knew that he, the old senior, was inconsistent with the elf hunter. At this moment today, he probably had been waiting for a long time. "I might even think about the arrival of this moment in my dream." Ye Chen knew Shen Cheng's inner demands, so he did not plan to take action in a big battle. Unless they can't beat it, Ye Chen will take action to solve it. Besides, he also knew that the security team was very powerful, and this little elf hunter was no match for him at all. Before, these elves hunters were always very cunning. When the security team dispatched large troops, they had escaped before. However, today they were invited to the trap and were already doomed. Why not give your old senior the beauty of adulthood? What's more, the mission is to assist the Public Security Bureau in completing the cleaning operation of capturing the elves hunters. If their security team can solve the problem on their own, I will win in vain. Is this unhappy? 2 kills 1 stone. Ye Chen smiled even happier. He is such a genius. At this time, with the arrival of the large army of the security team, all the elves hunters formed a circle. The expressions on each face were very solemn. "Damn it, this is the trap of the security team." The boss of the elf hunter reacted. "I went, and I said I didn't feel right today. There was really a problem. I didn't expect that the Public Security Bureau would play such a big game this time. I miscalculated myself. Everyone, don't panic. Follow my arrangements and I will take you out." The bald boss's voice appeared in the hearts of other younger brothers like a stabilizing needle, stabilizing their emotions. Yes. The boss has always been able to lead them to escape danger. Every time I can escape from death, this time I will definitely be able to do it. Chapter 31, King Hippo's second update, please support. Chapter 31, King Hippo's second update, please support. Cao Sheng, this time it depends on where you run. Shen Cheng stood up and said fiercely to the boss of the elf hunter. The boss of the elf hunter is Cao Sheng. Come out and fight, Cao Sheng, I have been hiding behind my younger brother. Who is the boss? You dare to say this to our boss, let's see how I deal with you. I tell you Shen Cheng, don't think that some of us elf hunters are afraid of you, so you think you are invincible? If you want to fight with the boss, you will pass our level first. The two elf hunter brothers stood up instantly and shouted at Shen Cheng. There are really people who are not afraid of death, so let me see your strength. Shen Cheng pointed to the two elf hunters brothers and said. The two younger brothers were also inspired by Shen Cheng's words and duel with Shen Cheng. Come out, Abo monster! Come out, Bibi! The two little brothers released their elf and posed for standing against Shen Cheng. A group of mobs. Shen Cheng snorted coldly. Big rock snake, let them know that it is amazing. Big rock snake, use falling rocks. After hearing Shen Cheng's instructions, the big steel snake's tail twitched the ground and threw out a large piece of rock. The two elves of the younger brothers were instantly hit by Shen Cheng's falling rock and fell to the ground. Their eyes turned into mosquito-coiled eyes and lost their combat ability. The two little brothers' faces immediately became fast. He is worthy of being the captain of the security team that is feared by many elves hunters. His strength is quite terrifying. The boss of the elf hunter saw that the momentum was wrong and stood up. Shen Cheng, don't think you can be fearless just by relying on your big steel snake. Today I will show you the ace that I have been hiding for so long and haven't released. Come out. King Hippo. A white light flashed by, and a hippo king with pink skin and a shell crown appeared on the field. Elf, King Hippo. Attribute, water and superpower. Quality, pavilion owner. Current level, LV52 level, elite. Ye Chen raised his eyebrows. This elf hunter is very strong. All the brothers of the elf hunter, follow me and rush out. At the command of Cao Sheng, all the elves hunters rushed out to all sides. Fight against the sheriffs who blocked the elves hunters around. I hope to break out of a life path through this full circle of capture. Brothers, you can't let these extremely sinful guys run away today. In the past, we didn't have the opportunity to catch them all in one place. Today, we have such an opportunity. We must let all of these criminals catch all of them today, and no one can be left to avenge those brothers who died in previous actions. Okay. The task will be completed. The sounds of all the sheriffs sounded in the air. After a shout, all the sheriffs and the elf hunters fought together. At the beginning, other elves hunters were defeated by the sheriff's Cody and Wind Speed. Dogs. Great, now we have completely gained the upper hand. Yes, it seems that we are almost done to win. The sheriffs are so powerful. These elves hunters were beaten to retreat step by step and have no power to fight back. On the side, some volunteers who participated in the battle chatted while fighting. Ye Chen also looked happy. The sheriffs were so powerful that they were really easy to beat. It seems that I can take down all these elves hunters without taking action. A huge reward is waiting for him to receive. This time, I completely win, and it feels completely different from winning by myself, and I feel relaxed. On the other side, the bald captain of the elf hunter and Shen Cheng were also in a fierce battle. Let's go, big steel snake! Shen Cheng roared, big steel snake, use dragon breath. With Shen Cheng's order, the big steel snake immediately ejected a hot dragon breath and sprayed towards the Hippo King. A smile appeared on the corner of the bald boss of the elf hunter's mouth. You are still so reckless! He shouted loudly. King Hippo, use surfing to drown all their elves. With the order from the bald captain of the elf hunter, the Hippo King's dull eyes became sharp. With a wave of his hands, the water around him quickly condensed, and even created a huge wave on the ground. This wave of waves formed an indiscriminate attack on the surrounding elves. Whether it was Shen Cheng's big steel snake, or the Kadi dogs and Feng Sui dogs of the surrounding sheriffs, they were all swept by the waves. The ground system and fire system were both restrained by the water system skills. The surging waves suddenly defeated the sheriff's elves and lost their combat effectiveness and returned to the elves' ball. Shen Cheng was shocked and watched his big steel snake struggle in the waves. He hurriedly said, Big steel snake, rush up and bite it. Don't want to get close to my Hippo King. Cao Sheng shouted, control it with a fixed body method, and then surf again. King Hippo released a powerful force of thought and firmly held the huge steel snake like a train. Afterwards, another wave swept across, and the big steel snake fell to the ground with a bang. Shen Cheng was shocked. How could this happen? Captain Shen Cheng actually lost. My God, then we are in great danger. Even Captain Shen Cheng can't beat the boss of this elf hunter. Everyone saw that Shen Cheng, the captain of their security team, was beaten to the point of losing their combat ability by the Hippo King, the leader of the elf hunter, and made a surprise voice. Shen Cheng looked shocked. He lost. Then what should these people do? Do you all want to become prisoners of the elves hunters? An anxious emotion appeared on everyone, except for Ye Chen, who was very calm on the side. Chapter 32, The mission is completed. Third update, please support. Chapter 32, The mission is completed. Third update, please support. Ye Chen frowned from the side. This was something he didn't expect. Why is this a reversal? I still took the upper score just now. I was in a disadvantage all of a sudden. This is too magical. The 5-row game I played is not so exaggerated. Even if you match a teammate like a pig, you won't turn the tables so quickly. Ye Chen shrugged helplessly. Anyway, this time I have to see me take action. I thought I could win on my own. Harmful. Thinking too much. Ye Chen stood in front of Shen Cheng and smiled slightly at him. Old senior, don't despair. And I'm there. This time, you're not alone. Ye Chen's appearance was like seeing a ray of light in the darkness. Yes. This time he is not alone. He also has a strong junior. Shen Cheng nodded. Come on, junior. Oh, after you fail, how can a child come out to duel with me? I'm not afraid of me. What if you accidentally hurt this child? When the bald boss saw that Ye Chen was a little brat, he didn't take Ye Chen seriously at all. Ye Chen looked helpless on his face. This young man has to prove his strength no matter where he is young. Shen Cheng smiled. Bald, let you see how powerful my junior is. Ye Chen stood opposite the bald boss. Bald, die obediently. You elf hunters have been doing evil for so many years, and this time you all have been arrested. What a big tone. The bald boss heard Ye Chen's words and said sarcastically without hesitation. Stop talking nonsense, take out your elf and let me see your strength. Ye Chen didn't talk nonsense to him and took out his elf ball. Come out, Darklay. A white light flashed by. The arrogant Darklay appeared on the court again. Hey? The Phantom Beast. The bald boss, who had a good knowledge, instantly recognized Darklay, who was also released. A greed appeared on his face. This Phantom Beast is very rare. He must have wanted to make this Darklay his own possession. Boy, hand over your Phantom Beast obediently, I will spare you. Ye Chen had no expression. He is thinking too much, right? Isn't this what a fool would do if he takes the initiative to admit defeat? If I fight him, who will lose? Do you think I'm a fool? Ye Chen snorted coldly. Cao Sheng saw that Ye Chen ignored him and snorted coldly. Since that's the case, don't blame me for being rude. King Hippo, use his mind power to tell me that little ghost was caught. King Hippos heard Cao Sheng's orders and used his mind to attack Ye Chen, and was about to say that Ye Chen was arrested. Darklay flashed and came to Ye Chen. With a wave of his hand, he knocked out the Hippo King's mental power. Humph, with your little bit of mental power, you dare to use our methods. Darklay, let's go. Let him know how powerful we are. Cao Sheng said to the King of Hippo, use the fluctuations of water to wash them away again. The fluctuations of water condensed from the body of the Hippo King and flew towards Darklay. Darklay, we use the wave of evil to knock him away. After receiving Ye Chen's instructions, Darklay condensed a wave of evil in front of him and rushed towards the wave of water. The fluctuations of evil and the fluctuations of water collided in the air. But there was no stalemate between the two. All they had was the waves of evil that broke the waves of water, and rushed towards the direction of the King of Hippo. King Hippo was hit by Darklay's evil fluctuations and screamed. But its disaster is not over yet. A green light flashed by, and Yechen's forest lizard appeared quietly behind the Hippo King. A sword leaf completely defeated the Hippo King and knocked Cao Sheng unconscious. Yechen clapped his hands and smiled and said, "The mission is done." Originally, with Darklay and the forest lizard's arrogant personality, he was unwilling to bully the less and attack behind the scenes. But Yechen told them that when facing elf hunters who use any means, there is no need to pay attention to nobility. Finally, with their cooperation, they defeated Cao Sheng and the Hippo King in one fell swoop. My God! Yechen is so awesome! I'll go, we're safe. This time, the elf hunters have no chance. Their bosses have all lost. Shen Cheng stood up and looked at Yechen and the bald head lying on the ground. All sheriffs, please be careful. Capture all the elf hunters. All the sheriffs present took action and captured all the elf hunters. The next day, the director of the Public Security Bureau was in the office. Student Yechen, thank you this time. If it weren't for you, this time the arrest would be dangerous. Director, this is what I should do. Serve the people. Yechen smiled. Student Yechen, this time our Public Security Bureau has also prepared a bonus for you to thank all the volunteers who participated in this operation. This is 200,000 alliance coins, what do you think of the share? The director looked at all the volunteers and said. Student Yechen will take more. If he hadn't taken action, we might have had problems with safety. I think so too. I also agree with Yechen's score more. All the other volunteers agreed to give Yechen more rewards this time. In this way, Yechen returned to school after receiving the reward from the Public Security Bureau. Chapter 33, Arceus Gene 4th Update, please support. Chapter 33, Arceus Gene 4th Update, please support. After Yechen received the reward prepared by the Public Security Bureau for him, he returned to his villa alone. At this moment, the sound of the system sounded in Yechen's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, helping the Public Security Bureau capture the elf hunter. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, $1 for instant killing at one time. I saw the system panel that suddenly appeared in my mind. Yechen's eyes couldn't help but lit up. The opportunity to kill in seconds has finally been obtained. Yechen was very excited. The mood opened the flash sale mall. He was anxious to see what the goods were in the mall this time. Open the interface of the flash sale mall. Commodity 1, Flaming Bird Gene. Commodity 2, Frozen Bird Gene. Commodity 3, Rakia Gene. Commodity 4, Genetic Ulcers of Creation. When looking at the previous genes, Yechen felt that nothing was important. When Arceus genes appeared, Yechen's eyes couldn't help but lit up. Arceus, God of Creation. He was very excited. What else to choose? If this is used by this gene for my Pokémon, my strength will definitely change dramatically. At the same time, he also felt very mysterious and curious about what changes could happen to Arceus genes and his elves. No need to look at other products, Yechen undoubtedly chose Arceus genes. System, I choose to kill Arceus genes in seconds. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successful instant killing. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining Arceus genes. This is Arceus gene. Yechen widened his eyes and looked at the ulcers gene factor suspended in his hand that was marked by the system. Although this gene looks ordinary, if it weren't for the help of the system, most people would not be able to see genes. Moreover, Yechen could feel the sense of power that came from genes. Arceus. He is truly worthy of being the creator god in the Pokémon world, as the top strength of this world. Both the racial value and combat effectiveness are very powerful. In the original work, Arceus is taking care of and protecting the world. And because of living in another dimension of the world, almost no human has seen Arceus, let alone studying Arceus. The system is truly worthy of being powerful, and even the genes of Arceus can be used. Arceus's gene factor, this is the gene factor of the creation god Arceus, you can grant this gene factor to your elves. It can prompt him to evolve. Instructions for use: the strength and qualifications of the used elves must be both weak, otherwise they will not be able to withstand Arceus genetic factors. This Arceus gene factor can be granted to elves. And it can only give elves with strong strength and qualifications. Ye Chen subconsciously thought of his nightmare god Darklay. As his first Pokemon, Darklay is very high in his online book, and he can be reborn with Dialga and Palakai. After Ye Chen had such an idea, he released his Darklay from the Pokemon. Darklay, do you want this Arceus gene factor? Ye Chen looked at Darklay's arrogant body and asked softly. Darklay stared quietly at Arceus genes in Ye Chen's hand. Although he had never seen it, but he could feel the huge energy contained in this gene. If he can fuse with this genetic factor, his strength can undergo earth-shaking changes. But Darklay still doesn't know what this is. So when I stared at this genetic factor, there was still hesitation in my eyes. Ye Chen saw Darklay's doubts and patiently explained to him the effect of this genetic factor. This genetic factor can improve strength. With strength, he can do more. After hearing Ye Chen's explanation, Darklay nodded faintly. He understood the role of this gene factor, and after thinking about it, he decided to accept this gene factor. Ye Chen nodded, and he also decided to give this Arceus gene factor to Darklay. After his multiple considerations, if he gave Darklay his strength to a huge change. If others know this gene, it will cause a huge storm in the Elf Alliance. However, Ye Chen doesn't care about so many of them. It is right to be able to increase your own strength, after experiencing so many incidents. Ye Chen understood the importance of strength. Because of his strong strength, he can protect himself and others in every incident. When Arceus genes approached Darklay, they directly integrated into Darklay's body. Suddenly, a very powerful pressure emanated. Even Ye Chen felt that his time had been extended. Ye Chen was very surprised. Is this the strength of the creation god Arceus? Just a little genetic factor is so scary. If Arceus himself came, I still don't know what would happen. It is worthy of being the legendary divine beast that created the world. Now Ye Chen finally saw his power. After absorbing this genetic factor, Darklay suddenly curled up and fell into a deep sleep. Looking at Darklay's condition, Ye Chen was a little suspicious. Darklay wouldn't be unable to bear it, right? No way. How can Darklay say that his strength and qualifications are very strong? Ye Chen was a little worried about Darklay, so he used the system's own detection function to view it his condition. Elf, Darklay. Features, Nightmare. Quality, Level 2 God. Current level, LV43, Elite. Note, Darklay is accepting Arceus genetic factors and is trapped in evolution. In this process, Darklay will fall into a deep sleep. Seeing Darklay's data, Ye Chen finally felt relieved. I thought what happened to Darklay? It turned out that he was just in a coma during evolution. This genetic factor is really very powerful. Just a little bit of genes has improved Darklay's quality to the level of the third level of God, and the level has also reached the elite level. Time passed bit by bit. Darklay finally completed his own evolution. When Darklay appeared in front of Ye Chen again arrogantly, he looked at Ye Chen thankfully. The fact that he can have the current strength is thanks to the genetic factor of Arceus that Ye Chen gave him. Ye Chen checked Darklay's panel again. He is very satisfied with Darklay's current strength and is very powerful. Chapter 34, Tian Wangke wins first update, please support. Chapter 34, Tian Wangke first update, Please support. One morning, Ye Chen got up early as before. This was a period of time after Darkley was upgraded, and Ye Chen also returned to normal campus life. Over the past period of time, Ye Chen can say that he has lived a long and comfortable life. He once again felt the beauty of university campus life. In addition to daily training, he cultivated feelings with his elves. In addition to playing with Darkley and the forest lizard during the day, it is playing with the Hakron and the mini dragon raised in the lake. What makes him most happy is that he can change to mini dragons and Hakrons every day. This is also the fact that he caught 31 mini dragons and Hakrons, allowing him to use them in exchange within 1 month. At night, he lay on Hakron and looked up at the starry sky. Ye Chen likes to look at the starry sky the most. This infinite starry sky can bring him infinite fantasy and happiness. The most important thing is the change in the strength of all elves during this period. The level of each of Ye Chen's elf has undergone earth-shaking changes. Darkley has been upgraded from the upgraded LV43 level to the LV45 level. The forest lizard and Hakron have also been upgraded to LV33 and LV34, both of which are very close to the elite level. Compared with before, the strength of the elves has undergone earth-shaking changes. Looking at his own changes during this period, Ye Chen, who was standing outside the villa, couldn't help but sigh. Go out and have a walk. After Ye Chen cleaned up for a while, he left the villa area and came to a place with many students. As soon as he arrived there, he heard several students discussing. Summer vacation is coming soon. Yes, it's summer vacation almost. By the way, have you heard of something? What's up? Everyone gathered together curiously and listened to the students' words. I heard that our elf university invites king-level experts every year to come and discuss with the outstanding students in our school. Really? Will there be a super champion player coming? Everyone's faces were filled with excitement. That's a master of the power of the king. A strange look flashed across Ye Chen's face. In this world, a trainer at the king level can be said to be a true peak-level combat power. It can be said that he is a person standing at the top of this pyramid. However, such a master who is so powerful that he is not in sight will be invited by the elf university to fight with the students. A look flashed in Ye Chen's eyes. This elf university is also very powerful. Ye Chen went up to communicate with these students and roughly understood what happened. This is the tradition of elf university every year. Before students have summer vacation, they will invite king-level trainers to discuss with students. I don't know which king-level contestant will come to our elf university this year. From the communication between these students, he knew that it was tomorrow that the master of the king would come to the elf university. Ye Chen thought for a while and it seemed that he would join in the fun too. A master of the king level. I have never communicated with a master of this level, but he defeated one of the sons of the heavenly king. If he could fight against a master of the king, he would probably get many benefits. After making a decision, Ye Chen plans to bring his elves to see tomorrow. The next day, Ye Chen came to a square of the elf university according to the location mentioned by his classmates. When he came, he had already discovered that it was crowded. The huge waves of people blocked his progress and could only watch the situation on the stage behind the crowd. Fortunately, the battle platform is a counter-platform that is more than 2 meters high. Even though Ye Chen stood in the periphery of the crowd, he could still clearly see the situation on the stage. A beautiful woman in a black tights stood on the stage holding her huge breasts, looking at the students below. Her face was filled with a smile, which made the students of the whole country very excited. However, they dare not think about it in front of her, they are a king-level figure. Ye Chen recognized the other person at a glance. Close the eyes, Heavenly King, one of the 4 kings of the East, Kona. As one of the 4 kings of Kanto, Kona is very popular in the Kanto region. It is also said that Ye Chen didn't like the character Kana in his previous life. Ye Chen did not expect that Kona, one of the 4 kings of Kanto, would come to their school. Hello, all students. Kona's voice appeared in the ears of all students like a lark. Everyone must be very curious, why I came here to discuss with you. I am a graduate of the elite class of Elf University. I came here at the invitation of my alma mater to test the strength of all students and see if everyone has improved a lot over the past semester than when they first entered the school. Kona paused and continued. Everyone will think that if I, a master of the king, is it too bullying to fight with my classmates? Don't worry, in this duel, I will not use my elves, but use some of the elves I just subdued. How is it? Does anyone dare to come up and challenge me? Chapter 35, Laplace Second Update, please support. Chapter 35, Laplace Second Update, please support. Does anyone dare to come on stage to challenge me? Her infectious voice and her seductive figure cheered up all the students. After listening to Kina's words, some people in the audience who had the idea of challenging him raised their arms. Off the stage, a man in black clothes stretched out his arm and shouted loudly, "I want to challenge you." At the same time, everyone's eyes shifted to the boy. Ye Chen also saw the person talking, it was Chu Fan. He was a little shocked. Chu Fan actually dared to challenge this subject. It was really beyond his expectations. Chu Fan also saw Ye Chen in his eyes, and he replied with his eyes. He was saying, "Look at me. I will definitely surpass you." Although during this period of time, Zhang Jun, Chu Fan, and Ye Chen developed a considerable friendship. But when the three of them want to compete for who is the first, everyone goes their best. Chu Fan stretched out his arms and walked towards the place where the director was holding with a firm look on his face. Kana on the stage also noticed Chu Fan walking over with his arms stretched out and smiled. Very good. Great done. Kona was very happy. This young man had the courage to fight at least. If you don't even have the ability to fight, how can you become a strong man? Every strong man should have the heart of a strong man and will not dare to face the challenge just because the other party has strong strength. Kana looked at Chu Fan with a smile. Although Chu Fan looked very calm on the surface, he was very nervous and subconsciously swallowed. As the son of the Heavenly King, he knew that the Heavenly King's strength was very powerful, but this time Kina did not use the elves he often used, but the elves he had just conquered. But what makes the king-level trainer stronger lies in his ability to train elves and arrange elves to use skills. Although he knew that his strength was far inferior to that of the king level, he just wanted to challenge Kana in front of Ye Chen. He knew in his heart that Ye Chen would definitely not miss such a good opportunity. He felt that he would win if he challenged Kona in front of Ye Chen. Chu Fan stood on the stage and took out his red and white elf ball. A white light flashed by. A flamen coil with a level of LV40 appeared in front of him. After being defeated by Ye Chen last time, Chu Fan has been actively training his elves. He even used Ye Chen's training method just to surpass Ye Chen. With his day-to-day efforts, his fire dinosaur successfully evolved into a fire-breathing dragon, and his level was as high as the LV level 40. This Chu Fan seems to be chasing his own pace day and night. His strength has reached this level. Ye Chen stood in the audience and said with his hands in his arms, "You are very strong. You can be considered a powerful among freshmen, right?" Kina saw Chu Fan release his elf and commented with his hands. "Senior Kina, my strength is not as good as I am. I only know someone who is better than me." He paused, as if something was hidden in his mouth. "What do you want to say?" Kay saw his hesitation. Chu Fan seemed to have made some sacrifices and said, "Senior Kona, I'm actually looking forward to the showdown between that guy and you." Oh. Kona seemed to be interested in what Chu Fan said. "But, although I'm quite interested in the person you're talking about. Let's start our duel first. I believe that the person you are talking about will definitely come to challenge me if he is a strong man. If he doesn't even dare to challenge me, then who is still a strong man?" Kona said coldly without giving face at all. She is the 4 heavenly kings in the Kanto region and does not need to give these people face at all. Okay, let's start our battle. Kana took it behind and took out the elf she used for this competition. A white light flashed by. One with fear, the Pokemon of the tail head and turtle shell, appeared on the field. Elf, Laplace. Attribute, Ice. Quality, Pavilion Owner. Current level LV48, Elite. There is no doubt that when Laplace appeared on the field, Ye Chen felt the power of this Pokemon. This is the most powerful Pokemon he has seen so far. Kona, one of the 4 kings in the Kanto region, is worthy of being the Ice King. According to Kona, this Pokemon is the elf she had just conquered recently. He is truly a king-level trainer. He trained the elf to this level in just a short period of time. Chu Fan also felt the faint pressure from Laplace on the field. I am worthy of being the king of Kina, and I am very powerful. Kona, I'm ready to go. With Chu Fan's voice falling, the battle began. The students in the audience widened their eyes, afraid that they would miss something, so they stared at the stage. They really want to know the strength of this Ice King Kina. Chapter 36, Challenge Kona 3rd Update, please support. Chapter 36, Challenge Kona 3rd Update, please support. As a senior, Kana chose to let Chu Fan take action first. When Chu Fan faced the powerful 4 heavenly kings of Kanto, he naturally chose to attack first. Fire-breathing dragon, use the fire to spray. Chu Fan directed the flames to start the battle. After hearing Chu Fan's voice, the flame-breathing dragon finally condensed a violent ball of flame and rushed towards Laplace. Kona looked calm. Laplace, take it. Roar. Laplace screamed and let the fire eject on his body. This level of attack was completely unaffected by Laplace. When the jet flame dissipated, Chu Fan saw Laplace standing intact on the stage, not seemingly affected by the jet flame. How could it be? Why didn't the damage be caused at all? Chu Fan looked unbelievable. His striking flame did not cause any damage. Is this the power of the Heavenly King level? Kana looked at him and said lightly. Your flame-breathing dragon's squirting flame is very good at your level, but it's still a little too tender in front of me. Laplace, use the frozen beam. After Kona gave the order, Laplace condensed a frozen beam of light. For a moment, a large number of ice crystals began to appear on the field. The students in the audience also felt the change in temperature. It's so cold. Why is it so cold? This Laplace's frozen beam is too cold. Chu Fan, who was standing opposite, also felt the power of the frozen beam and frowned. He was not sure if the flamingo dragon could take this freezing beam. This powerful frozen beam was really beyond his surprise. Fire spit duck, hold on! Chu Fan shouted at the fire dragon. Kona smiled slightly, it's useless. Take the call. The frozen beam hit the fire dragon on the field, and the fire dragon was knocked to the ground by the frozen beam. In an instant, ice cubes appeared on the body of the fire dragon. He was frozen. Laplace, end the battle. Use the frozen beam again. Kina looked at the frozen flame-breathing dragon and said lightly. As soon as he finished speaking, Laplace beside him condensed a frozen beam of light and shot it towards the flame-breathing dragon. Boom! There was a loud bang. The fire dragon was once again hit by the frozen beam. After a fog dissipated, everyone saw the plot beside the fire dragon being blasted out of the corrugated cracks. Hiss! The strength of this Laplace is so terrifying. Such a big crack was blasted out on the stage, so terrifying. Chu Fan also saw the scene of his fire dragon being defeated, with a look of helplessness. He lost again. However, this time he gained experience. He understood the question that had been confusing him for so long. Student Chu Fan, who is the person you just said you are looking forward to fighting against me? Kona was also attracted by what Chu Fan said, and she also wanted to know this person favored by the son of the Heavenly King. You should know that every son of the Heavenly King has his own pride. Some people can convince the son of the Heavenly King. She is interested in seeing who that person is. Chu Fan smiled, I think he will come up soon. After saying that, Chu Fan quietly stepped down. Kna looked at all the students in the audience and said loudly to them again. Is there a second challenger? The sweet smile was still on his face. Although this first challenger was killed by me in one level, he is better than you guys who dare not challenge. Immediately afterwards, she said with a smile. I'm going to say that there are not always opportunities to fight me. As the King of Heaven who has no head, ordinary students can meet the King of Heaven once a year and have the opportunity to fight with her. Such opportunities are hard to come by. Ye Chen touched his nose and it was time to get on. So he raised his arm and spoke. I want to choose fight against you. As soon as Ye Chen finished speaking, everyone looked at him. It's him, Ye Chen, is he going to challenge the King of Kna? Do you think Ye Chen can defeat the Laplace who is the King of Kona? I think there is a chance. Ye Chen's dark lay is very powerful. Kina also heard the discussions of the students in the audience, and looked at the boy walking up with even more curiosity. Is this the boy Chu Fan is looking forward to very much? I heard that he is still the first place in the freshman competition, so I really started to look forward to it. Ye Chen shook his head helplessly when he heard Kna's words. Chu Fan is really, if he loses, he will make trouble for me. It's just everyone's praise. My strength is just average in the Elf Academy. Please give me more advice from the king. Ye Chen came to the stage and said to King Kona. Young man, don't be too modest. Power means being powerful. Let me see your strength. Ye Chen smiled, without saying a word, and took out his red and white elf ball from behind. As a white light flashed, Ye Chen's dark clay appeared on the field. Chapter 37, Defeat Kona 4th Update, please support. Chapter 37, Defeat Kona 4th Update, please support. Kona smiled and looked at Ye Chen's dark clay and said lightly. Darklay, a rare phantom beast. I didn't expect to meet a trainer who could conquer Darklay here. Kna looked at Ye Chen in front of her. She did not underestimate Ye Chen in her heart. The trainer who could conquer Darklay must be an ordinary trainer. She smiled and said to Ye Chen, my other elf wants to come out and play, don't you mind changing me, do you? Ye Chen nodded slightly. He doesn't care about these things. Kona nodded and took Laplace back into the Pokémon. He took out another elf ball again and released the elf inside. It is also an ice-type elf, but a fox-shaped elf. Elf, Ice 9 Tails. Attribute, Ice. Quality, Pavilion Owner. Current level, LV46, Elite. As soon as the ice-type Jouet appeared, it activated its characteristics, Snowfall, and cold snow fell in the indoor sports field. Ye Chen looked at the 9 tails coming out and took a deep breath. I am worthy of being a master of the king level. The elves you can easily conquer have such powerful strength. On the stage, Darklay and Jouet stood in a stalemate, and gradually the atmosphere on the stage became solemn. Off the stage, everyone's eyes were also on the battle between Ye Chen and Kina on the stage. This is the battle between the most powerful freshmen in the Elf University and the 4 Heavenly Kings of Kanto. Darklay vs 9 Tails. Do you think Ye Chen's Darklay can defeat King Kona's 9 Tails? I think it should be impossible. This Jutai looks much stronger than the Laplace just now. Yes, even if Darklay is very powerful, I don't think he can be the King of Heaven. I guess it's similar to Chu Fan, but it's not as good as the King of Heavenly King's instant kill. In the audience, many people were talking about the battle between Ye Chen and Kina. You are the freshman Chu Fan mentioned, right? Kona still had a smile on his face, holding his hands at Ye Chen in front of him. Ye Chen smiled, it's me. Then start, let me see how powerful you are. You attack first. Kana put away his smile and became straightforward as he spoke. Ye Chen nodded. Facing such a powerful opponent, he did not dare to underestimate the other party. After all, this is a master of the king level, and it is not of the same level of strength as all the opponents he has encountered before. Every heavenly king is a true strong man among the training of elves, and is also the supreme goal pursued by all trainers. Then I'll get on. Daklei, use the fluctuations of evil. Ye Chen did not hesitate at all, and asked Darklei to use it as soon as he came up. Roar! Facing his powerful opponent, Darklei became excited. He stared at Bing Jue on the opposite side, crossed his hands in the middle of his body and shouted angrily. In an instant, a dark energy as deep as the abyss condensed in Darklei's hands. With a loud shout, Darklei released it towards the Ice Nine-Tail. Bing Jue, use the flash of lightning to avoid him. Kana is worthy of being a master of the king level. He reacted very quickly and directly ordered Bing Jue to avoid Darklei's evil fluctuations. Boom! The evil wave collided on the ground, exploded, and the ground was destroyed. I was actually avoided, and I am worthy of being the king of heaven. Daklei, this time we're going to do our best. Daklei, use the shadow clone. Ice Nine-Tails, use high-speed movement, and then use the frozen beam to attack. After Ye Chen's attack, the two quickly issued a second command. Darklei was very fast and instantly he split dozens of shadow clones around him, making people wonder which one was real. The Ice Nine-Tails also use high-speed movements quickly, as if I am almost judging which one is true Darklei. The upper left corner, Frozen Beam. With years of combat experience, Kana instantly gave the direction of the Ice Nine-Tail attack. Bing Jue condensed a cold frozen beam of light in his mouth and rushed towards Darklei. Has you seen it? A hint of shock appeared on Ye Chen's face. The strength of this king-level king was quite terrifying. Daklei, stop it! There is no way, Darklei's shadow seems to have been discovered. Boom! Sections of ice fog appeared on the stage. The people in the audience widened their eyes, all wanting to see if Ye Chen's Darklei still has combat effectiveness after the fog dissipated. Hiss, this Darklei is so powerful. It's okay to resist the frozen beam once. So powerful. Come on, Ye Chen. After the fog dissipated, Darklei stood intact on the stage. Kona also looked at Ye Chen and Darklei in front of him with shock. I am really a young man who has convinced the son of the heavenly king, and he is quite powerful. Let's go ahead. Ye Chen nodded. Darklei, use hypnosis. Darklei crossed his hands in front of him once, creating a vortex of thought power, and flew towards the Ice Nine-Tails. So, you still have this trick? Kona had some surprises. Bing Jutai, dodge. Ye Chen smiled and said, can you escape? Darklei, pull it into the abyss of nightmare. Darklei shouted, increasing the output of his mind power, and instantly captured the Ice Nine-Tails. Bing Jue's body stopped and suddenly stopped moving, fell to the ground, and fell into a deep sleep. Oh no! Kona exclaimed. As far as she knows, Darklei's characteristics are nightmare. The elves sleeping around it will fall into terrible nightmares and keep losing their energy in the nightmare. Kona hurriedly urged, wake up, Nine-Tails. But Ye Chen would not miss such a good opportunity. He shouted, Darklei, use evil fluctuations to solve it. A beam of dark light hit the Bing Jutai who was still struggling in the nightmare. Bing Jue's beautiful body was beaten up and flew up high, landing heavily, and never stood up again. Everyone in the audience was shocked to speak. They were all stunned. They originally thought Darklei would be defeated by Bing Jutai, but they did not expect that Bing Jutai was knocked to the ground by Darklei and lost their combat effectiveness. I'll go, Ye Chen is too perverted. He actually defeated the Heavenly King. What a monster! On the stage, Kana looked at Bing Jue who was lying on the ground, looked at Ye Chen again, and nodded with satisfaction. I haven't met a student who can defeat me in a long time. Kana walked towards Ye Chen and stretched out his hand. Ye Chen held her extended hand and said with a smile, "Show mercy from the king." Kina also smiled and took out one of his business cards and handed them to Ye Chen. "This is my contact information. If you have any questions, please contact me." Ye Chen nodded, took Kina's business card, and told Kina about his number. "I hope that after you become stronger, we can have a fight. Then I will do my best. I'm also looking forward to it. It won't be too far away that day." Ye Chen chuckled and said. After the game, the two of them communicated for a while, and then Kona left the Elf University. Chapter 38, Academy Life First Update, please support. Chapter 38, Academy Life First Update, please support. After fighting with Kina, Ye Chen returned to normal campus life at one time. After the duel in Ukina, he also learned some experience from this battle. This is a master of the king level in the genius, but he is still very deficient in training elves. The few elves that Kana easily conquered have strong strength. It seems that he still needs more training in training elves. Just in time, there is still some time before the summer vacation, and Ye Chen plans to train more of the elves he has. Thinking of this, Ye Chen felt that he should do it immediately. Without any hesitation, Ye Chen took the elf ball to find a venue for training elves. This time, Ye Chen planned to let the elves fight. Battle is the most powerful way to improve the elves' strength. Ye Chen thought that from the beginning, the most powerful way for his elves to change his strength was to fight against others. After this battle with Kona, Ye Chen also learned that the battle between elves is very important. So, this time he decided to let the elves start fighting. When he arrived at an open space at the Elf University, Ye Chen released his elf. White light flashed by, Darklay, the forest lizard, and Hakran all appeared beside Ye Chen. Roar! Roar! Aou! 3 different voices appeared in Ye Chen's ears. Ye Chen smiled, "You all are so suffocated. Let's train well today." After hearing Ye Chen's words, the 3 Pokémons all shouted happily. Darklay! Today you fight against the forest lizard and Hakran. Darklay is his trump card, and his level and grade novels are now more than 7, A, and 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 8, 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 A, and Hejiying Hakran. Elf, Darklay. Features, Nightmare. Quality, Level 3 God. Current level, LV45, Elite. Elf, Hakran. Attribute, Dragon. Quality, King of Heaven. Current level, LV34 level, Advanced. Elf, Forest Lizard. Attribute, Grass. Quality, King of Heaven. Current level, LV33 level, Advanced. Skill, Seed Machine Gun. I wonder who can win compared to Darklay and the 2 of them. Ye Chen was talking to himself. Darklay, use the Fluctuation of Evil. Forest Lizard. Use Seed Machine Gun. Hack-in. Use Dragon Wrath. Ye Chen gave orders to the 3 elves in an instant. Darklay crossed his hands in front of him, condensing a dark wave. A green light lit up on the forest lizard, and countless seeds were ready to be released from him. Hakran also heard Ye Chen's instructions, and his neck also condensed his strength and released it. Boom! 3 energy hit each other, making a huge sound. At the same time, these 3 Pokémons were also dispersed by the aftermath of the battle. Ye Chen immediately took a look at the status of these 3 Pokémons. Daklei, Forest Lizard, Hakron, are you okay? 3 Pokémons responded, and Ye Chen let go of his worries. Let's go on. The 3 Pokémons started the battle between them again. Time passed day by day, and Ye Chen would bring 3 elves here to fight every day. However, during the day of training, Hakron was not as excited and serious as he did in his previous training. It seems that I have my own little temper and no longer cooperate with the training. Darklei and the Forest Lizard were still standing aside with an arrogant look on their faces, and they didn't care about frequent training. They even pursue powerful strength, and no matter how tired they train, they don't care. Hakron had a resentful look on his face, and he didn't like such high-intensity training. Ye Chen saw Hakron's emotions and took him aside. Hakron, are you feeling wrong recently? Hakron took a resentful look. Is this heavy training that makes you feel emotional? Aou. Hakron, I have no choice. I don't want to have the power to protect you. You have also seen that there are many people in this world who covet your race. I don't want you to be hurt, so, can you understand me? Hakron lowered his head and thought for a while. A whistle told Ye Chen that he knew that he would train hard. In this way, Hakron joined Ye Chen's training. He also did not forget the other mini dragons and Hakrons raised in the lake. During this period, Ye Chen set up several targets in his villa lake to let the mini dragon and Hakron conduct target shooting training. These Hakrons and mini dragons cannot be kept in the lake as ornamental items. Ye Chen conquered them just to make them his own combat power. During Ye Chen's training and training period, all the mini dragons evolved into Hakron. Ye Chen was very happy. Looking at the group of Hakrons in front of me, if they all evolved into fast dragons in the future, the scene would definitely be quite spectacular. Chapter 39, Summer Travel Second Update, please support. Chapter 39, Summer Travel Second Update, please support. As the training days passed day by day, Ye Chen also ushered in his first summer vacation when he entered the Elf University. Ye Chen will also start preparing for his summer vacation trip. However, before this, he would go to Dr. Damu's place. Of course, he couldn't bring all of so many Hakrons to the trip. Although he has a system backpack and can hold so many elf balls. However, his system backpack couldn't hold so many elf rations. Every elf needs to eat elf rations. If you don't eat, the elves will be hungry and have no combat power. So he wanted to find Dr. Damu to send these Hakrons. Without further ado, Ye Chen immediately set off from his villa and went to where Dr. Damu was. After a while, I arrived at the research institute where Dr. Oki was located. As soon as he entered Dr. Damu's research institute, Ye Chen discovered Dr. Damu who was working hard at first sight. Not only did I feel admiration for Dr. Damu. This is not a fame all over the world, but it is all thanks to his diligent research in the institute. God rewards hard work, God will not treat those who work hard. Dr. Oki is so famous that he can still maintain such a hard work attitude. It is really a role model for all of us to learn from. Ye Chen's heart once again felt admiration for Dr. Damu. It's really the direction I'm working hard. After Ye Chen arrived, he did not disturb Dr. Damu's research. Exist on the side, I quietly looked at this man who worked hard. A man who works hard is the most handsome. After Ye Chen waited for a while, Dr. Amu also finished his work. He found Ye Chen waiting aside, wiped his hands and said to Ye Chen. Student Ye Chen, why are you here? Ye Chen smiled and answered Dr. Damu. Dr. Damu, isn't you here to see you old people? Ha 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 ha, you boy, I heard that he had a request to me. Dr. Oki smiled. Tell me, what's the matter? Ye Chen, who won the 4 heavenly kings in Kanto region, came to me for help. Dr. Damu likes to tease Ye Chen every time and jokes with him. Ye Chen smiled helplessly. Dr. Oki is so meticulous at work, and is such a funny person in private. If this was spread outside, I wonder if everyone's views on Dr. Oki will change. Ye Chen thought badly and almost laughed out loud. You boy, are you thinking about something bad? No, no. Ye Chen Lian denied. Just kidding, how could he admit that he did something bad? What's more, he just thought about it. Ye Chen shook his head and threw these things out of his mind. His face immediately changed to a serious look. Dr. Damu, I'm here to find you this time, I want to ask you for help. Oh? Why are you busy? Dr. Damu found his seat and sat down, and said lightly. It's such a Dr. Damu. The summer vacation of our elf university is about to begin. During this summer, I plan to go out for travel and practice. Ye Chen paused and continued. There are 30 hackrons in the lake next to my villa. After I left, I was afraid that no one would raise them and would get hungry. Plus I was afraid that people with bad intentions would make them think. So I'll get rid of Dr. Oki, and during my time on my trip, I want to send my hackrons to you guys. Ye Chen finally finished what he wanted to say, feeling his mouth dry, so he picked up the water that Dr. Damu prepared for him and drank it. After hearing Ye Chen's words, Dr. Damu's eyes lit up. You mean, put all the other hackrons here? Yes. Ye Chen nodded. Why is this Dr. Damu excited? Ye Chen looked at Dr. Damu's expression and his face was filled with black question marks. But soon, he thought of something. When Dr. Oki first saw his dark lay, he also showed such an expression. I forgot. Ye Chen patted his forehead. Dr. Oki is famous for his love for rare Pokemon. No wonder he was so excited when he heard me say he gave all the hackron to him. Student Ye Chen, if you give these hackrons to me, you will be relieved of 120 times. I will definitely take good care of them. Dr. Damu got up from his position, came to Ye Chen, and held his hand with a sincere look on his face. Ye Chen was made of helplessness by him. He was very at ease with Dr. Damu, otherwise he would not have come here to get rid of Dr. Damu's help. Doctor, I'm very relieved to hand over hackron to you. Concisely speaking, Ye Chen expressed his trust in Dr. Damu. Don't worry, when you come back from your trip, you will definitely see them jumping around. Dr. Damu patted his chest and assured Ye Chen. Chapter 40, Xiaogang Third Update, please support. Chapter 40, Xiaogang Third Update, please support. After saying goodbye to Dr. Damu, Ye Chen came to his villa. After putting his luggage into the system space, Ye Chen was ready to set off. Standing at the school gate, Ye Chen turned around and looked at the school gate. He has been in this world for a while, and now he has finally left the place where he came first. He will conduct his own travel and practice, hoping that he will be stronger next time he comes back than he is now. After saying goodbye to Zhang Jun and Chu Fan, Ye Chen began to set off. Traveling all the way, after half a day, Ye Chen is about to arrive at his destination. This is his first destination on his trip, and it is also the city closest to Elf University, Nibi City. As far as he knows, Nibi City is located in a city between Evergreen Forest and Yuejian Mountain, with various customs. Of course, Ye Chen did not come to experience the customs. But because Nibi City is the best camping town in the entire Kanto region, Ye Chen plans to buy some basic supplies used during travel here. For example, backpacks, tents, etc. When he arrived at the gate of Nibi City, Ye Chen walked in. With the help of locals, Ye Chen found a store to buy basic items. However, unfortunately, Ye Chen discovered a tragic fact. When he arrived at his destination, he found that the store was closed. After Ye Chen asked the owner next door to the store, Ye Chen understood because it was the weekend. So the site selling camping items is closed. Ye Chen's face was filled with sadness. What a pity. Darkley beside Ye Chen also looked regretful and didn't buy what he wanted. It doesn't matter. If you haven't bought it today, we'll buy it until Monday. It just so happens that we can stay in the Elf Center for a few days and stay in Nibi City for a few days. Ye Chen looked at Darkley and said. Just as Ye Chen Yeo was heading to the Elf Center, someone blocked Ye Chen's way. It was a squinting man in a uniform, looking a few years older than Ye Chen. Are you going to buy camping supplies? Ye Chen nodded slightly. Although he didn't know who the man in front of him was, he didn't look like a bad person. After seeing Ye Chen nodding, the squinting man said to Ye Chen with a smile. I can give you some camping supplies for free. Ye Chen looked surprised. Is this person a boy who spends money? I actually wanted to take the initiative to send myself camping supplies. Ye Chen said lightly, can I know why you want to give me camping supplies for free? Hearing Ye Chen's questions, the squinting man smiled. I'll introduce myself. My name is Xiao Gang, and I'm the owner of Nibi Gymnasium. Ye Chen looked surprised. What, you are the owner of Nibi Gym? Just call me Xiao Gang. Don't call me the owner. Xiao Gang looked at Ye Chen with a smile on his face. It turned out to be the owner of Nibi Gymnasium, so what did he do to him? Then what are you looking for me? Ye Chen asked his own question. After hearing this, Xiao Gang smiled. You are Ye Chen, right? Ye Chen looked shocked. How do you know? After you fought against King Kona, and the fact that King Kona defeated King Kona became a myth in various parts of the Kanto region. 7. You should know that most students from an elf university are still at a relatively poor level. 1. Now, a student who defeated the King of Kona appeared. 2. Although the Heavenly King did not use the elves he often used, Ye Chen defeated the myth of Kona and became a well-known existence in the Kanto region. Now, as long as the well-known trainer in the Kanto region, he knows Ye Chen's appearance and name. 7. Not only does he have the ability to defeat the elves who are not commonly used, but also the King of Kina is very optimistic about him and is waiting for him to grow up and fight him again. 6. What does this mean? 3. This shows that the King of Kna is very optimistic about Ye Chen's strength and believes that he is a seed player with the strength of the king. 6. Xiao Gang was originally the owner of Nibi Gymnasium, and he was no exception. He heard about Ye Chen. 8. From my classmates, I learned that Ye Chen came to Nibi City. So try your luck on this street to see if you can meet Ye Chen and have the chance to fight him. Unexpectedly, he was lucky and found Ye Chen in an instant. In Xiaogong's idea, their camping supplies in Nibi City are very famous. Ye Chen must have come here to buy the items needed for camping. So he came to every shop selling camping supplies to look for Ye Chen. Do you understand if you say so? Xiao Gang looked at Ye Chen with a smile and explained to him patiently. After hearing this, Ye Chen nodded. That's what happened. I was so scared that I thought that some guy who was lying to the point of being a scam. It turned out that I became famous after fighting against King Kona. Everyone wants to fight me. I see. So, are you going to fight me? Chapter 41, Fighting Against Xiao Gang. 4th update, please support. Chapter 41, Fighting Against Xiao Gang. 4th update, please support. Yes. Xiao Gang said firmly. If you fight a genius trainer like Ye Chen, you will definitely gain enough combat experience. Maybe it will be helpful to my future career as a trainer. Okay, I'll accept your challenge. Ye Chen has never been afraid of challenges. He likes challenges the most. Seeing Ye Chen agreeing to his challenge, Xiao Gang smiled. His purpose has finally been accomplished. Xiao Gang took Ye Chen to his Nibi Gymnasium. Ye Chen followed Xiao Gang to the Nibi Gymnasium, which was covered with rocks. It seems that Xiao Gang from Nibi Gym uses a rock-type elf. Ye Chen didn't dare to underestimate the owner of every gym. The strength of the museum owner is still the backbone of this world. When he arrived at the duel stage, Xiaogang looked at Ye Chen and said, "Let's start the elves' duel." Xiaogang couldn't wait to start a battle with Ye Chen. Xiaogang took out his elf ball. Ye Chen also took out his elf ball. At this time, referees wearing work clothes appeared on the sidelines and looked at each other at Ye Chen and Xiaogang. He was thinking in his mind where the owner found such a young trainer. Not long after, his arm waved vertically and shouted loudly. Now the game between the two has officially begun. Nibi Gym's owner Xiaogang vs challenger Ye Chen. This showdown begins now. Here, the news that Xiaogang from Nibi Gym is about to challenge Ye Chen comes out. Many trainers who stayed in Nibi City were soon attracted by this news. They all want to see the legendary Ye Chen's strength. See if you can add some experience to them. When they arrived at the Nibi Gymnasium and watched what happened on the battle stage outside the gymnasium, everyone couldn't help but sigh. I really deserve to be a hero and a boy. Look, the one on the stage is the legendary Ye Chen, the freshman who defeated the king of Kina. I'll go. Ye Chen looks quite young and handsome. Of course, no one cared about the sound outside the venue. After hearing the referee's words, Ye Chen and Xiaogang pressed their elf ball at the same time, and the two elves appeared on the field. Xiaogang sent out his specialty elf, Rumblestone. Ye Chen sent his forest lizard. The forest lizard told Ye Chen that he wanted to go to war very much. Ye Chen also felt the belief that the forest lizard wanted to fight, so he sent him to the battlefield in this battle. After turning on the system's detection function, Xiaogang's Rumblestone and his own forest lizard data appeared in front of Ye Chen. Elf, Rumblestone. Attribute, Rock and Ground. Quality, Pavilion Owner. Current level, LV45, Elite. Elf, Forest Lizard. Attribute, Grass. Quality, King of Heaven. Current level, LV37 level, Advanced. His own forest lizard has been upgraded from the previous LV33 level to the LV37 level, which is closer to the evolution of the forest lizard. Even though the forest lizards are not as strong as the elite level, with its high quality, the forest lizard's strength exceeds that of ordinary elite level elves. Facing the elite level Rumble Rock, the forest lizard is fearless. It seems that you did not use the legendary Phantom Beast. Xiaogang looked at Ye Chen in surprise. He did not use his most powerful Phantom Beast, Darklay. I chose to use this forest lizard. This is a little elf that Xiaogang didn't know Ye Chen had. Not only did Xiaogang not know, but other audiences around him also didn't know that Ye Chen had this Pokemon. They knew that Ye Chen was just because Ye Chen used the Phantom Beast Darklay to fight against King Kona. Now Ye Chen has used this unfamous forest lizard, which is beyond everyone's expectations. Does Ye Chen think that the owner of Xiaogang is not worthy of his use of the most powerful elf? Ye Chen is too arrogant. He is just a freshman, but he is not duel with his ace to the master of Xiaogang. Or is Ye Chen's forest lizard also very powerful? People around said, looking at the forest lizards and Rumblestones on the stage. Xiaogang narrowed his little eyes and stared at Ye Chen and said, Ye Chen, why didn't you use your strongest Darklay? Xiaogang's original intention was to engage in a one-on-one battle with Ye Chen's Darklay, so that he could learn something from this battle. However, what Ye Chen sent out is a forest lizard with no fame. His brows frowned slightly. Could it be that Ye Chen looked down on him? Ye Chen shrugged, Xiaogang, I have nothing else to mean. After coming here, this guy has been trying to challenge you, so I sent him. Xiaogang nodded. Chapter 42, Lizard King First Update, please support. Chapter 42, Lizard King First Update, please support. Xiaogang nodded, not continuing to worry about this matter. Let me see your forest lizard that you want to fight me. Xiaogang said lightly. Ye Chen smiled slightly, it would be best if he did not create a misunderstanding. Let's start, I will show all my strength. Right. Forest lizard. Roar. The forest lizard replied to Ye Chen's words. He shouted loudly to the rumble rock opposite, expressing his strong desire to fight. Go up, rumble stone, use falling stone. Forest lizard, use high-speed movement to avoid his falling rocks. Xiao Gang and Ye Chen ordered almost at the same time. After the rumbling stone was used to fall, one after another appeared on the originally flat ground. Just as these falling rocks were about to hit the forest lizards, the forest lizard flashed and moved at high speed, avoiding the falling rocks with thunder. These two people on the stage are very powerful. They actually made their first move at this moment. I'll go, are you going to be so fierce now? Oh my god, is it so exciting now? Discussions from the audience kept coming from everyone. Rumbling stone, let's continue. The rumble stone uses earthquakes. Then use rock critical strikes. After failing the first attack, Xiao Gang once again launched an attack on Ye Chen. It's an earthquake. In an instant, the entire competition venue began to vibrate. Boom boom boom, the forest lizard seemed to be unable to stand because of this vibration. Rock critical strike. The stones that were shaking were concentrated in front of the rumbling stones, forming a huge critical strike and flew towards the forest lizard. Ye Chen's face changed. This skill is difficult to hide. Forest lizard, use the seed machine gun, let's shoot it. As soon as Ye Chen finished speaking, the forest lizard cooperated with his seed machine gun. The blades on the forest lizard's hand lit up, and waves of light gathered to hit the rocks critically. Boom! With a loud bang, accompanied by the smoke, Ye Chen and Xiaogong's figures disappeared into the eyes of everyone below the audience. How is it? I can't see clearly now. Who wins and who loses? I think it was Xiaogong's owner who won. His rock critical strike looked very powerful. I think it was the boy named Ye Chen who won. Discussion started again in the audience. After a while, as the smoke dissipated, everyone below the stage saw clearly what was happening on the stage. The forest lizard and the rumble stone were both standing on the stage, but the two elves had many scars on their bodies. It seems that in this battle, the two of them did not decide the outcome. It seems that your forest lizard is very powerful. Xiao Gang looked at Ye Chen and said with a smile. I won't be that unpowerful elf who challenges you. Ye Chen shrugged. I'm right, my forest lizard is not a weak elf. Let's go ahead. Both of them nodded at the same time and started the duel between them again. This time, let's decide the winner. Good. The two of them said in unison. They didn't want to continue fighting, and they were ready to decide the winner with one blow. Forest lizard, use seed machine gun. Rumbling stone, use rock critical strike. Xiao Gang and Ye Chen both shouted out at the same time, and their determination could be heard from their voices. However, this time the attacks of both of them were even more powerful than the last time. The forest lizard and the rumble stone both used all their strength to exert this move. Boom! The rock critical strike and the seed machine gun collided together. Not only that, the ground was broken a lot due to move impact. After a burst of thick smoke, everyone in the audience saw two scarred elves standing on the stage. I saw that the rumble stones on the stage could no longer hold on. He fell down. The forest lizard is still standing on the stage. The referee saw the situation on the stage and shouted loudly. I announce that this battle is the victory of the challenger Ye Chen. I'll go, Ye Chen is so awesome. Even if Ye Chen doesn't use him, Darklay has such a strong level. He is so powerful. Yes, I didn't expect Ye Chen to be so powerful. Xiao Gang saw his rumble stone lying on the ground, losing his combat power, and his face was very complicated. Ye Chen, your strength is indeed very strong. I promised your camping luggage to be prepared for you after this. Ye Chen ignored him and stared at the glowing forest lizard on the stage. His forest lizard is about to evolve again. As a white light flashed, the body of the forest lizard was slowly getting bigger. Elf, Lizard King. Attribute, Grass. Quality, King of Heaven. Current level, LV40 level, Elite. Looking at the panel of the Lizard King, Ye Chen was very happy. He had another powerful elf under his command. Xiao Gang also saw this scene and shook his head helplessly. Is this the reason why Ye Chen is powerful? Chapter 43. The first batch second update, please support. Chapter 43. The first batch second update, please support. Seeing that Ye Chen had no reaction, Xiao Gang walked towards Ye Chen. I am worthy of being a person who can defeat King Kona. Even if I don't use dark clay, my strength is still very strong. After hearing this, Ye Chen smiled. Just now his attention was focused on the evolution of the forest lizard. Now when I saw Xiao Gang walking towards him, I responded to him with a smile. Xiao Gang, you exaggerate. Ye Chen became smaller. Since Ye Chen was so humble, Xiao Gang did not continue to talk. He took out a stone-shaped grey badge from his pocket and handed it to Ye Chen. This is the gym badge of our Nibi Gymnasium, please keep it. Ye Chen was stunned for a moment. Why did he give me the badge of the gym? You win me, it means you win the Nibi Gymnasium. This badge is what you deserve. Ye Chen smiled and said nothing. He stretched out his hand, took the gym badge handed over by Xiao Gang, and handed it on. At this time, the center of attention off the stage was also attracted by the evolved Lizard King on the stage. Wow, I didn't expect that I could see the scene of the Lizard King's evolution in person. I really don't know how Ye Chen trained the elf. He, a freshman, actually trained the elf to reach this unique step in a short time. I'll go, is this the evolved Lizard King? It looks very powerful. There are people who come to watch, some of them are watching the fun, and some are here to watch the battle while learning the battle experience. Congratulations, the forest lizard has evolved into the Lizard King. Now I finally know the reason why you are so powerful. Xiao Gang went up and said to Ye Chen. Thank you for fighting with me with all your might, so that the forest lizard can evolve into the Lizard King. Ye Chen replied very modestly. Xiao Gang looked at Ye Chen with envy. Ye Chen had such strong strength at a young age, and more importantly, Ye Chen was so handsome, which was really what he wanted to be. If he could make his elves defeat the other party in a battle and also allow his elves to evolve, he would definitely attract a lot of girls. 7. Xiao Gang has no hobbies, but he has an extremely big interest in the young lady. 1. Ye Chen looked at Xiao Gang in a daze and thought to himself that it should be time for him to leave. 2. Just when he was planning to say goodbye to Xiao Gang finally came out of his fantasy. 5. Ye Chen, you are here, I'll treat you to a meal, and then I'll give you items like tents and other things that you want to give to you. 7. Xiao Gang suddenly said to Ye Chen. 6. Ye Chen thought that his camping luggage had to be arranged by Xiao Gang for him, so it didn't matter if he had a meal with him. 3. Then I'm more respectful than obedient. 6. At the invitation of Xiao Gang, Ye Chen came to a restaurant. Under the leadership of Xiao Gang, who was familiar with Nibi City, Ye Chen was soon taken to a very beautifully decorated hotel by him. Under Xiaogang's arrangement, Ye Chen and a group of elves entered a private room. Because Ye Chen was not very hungry, he just ate a little. However, his 3 elves were almost hungry, and they were eating the elves specially made by Xiao Gang. In addition to being the owner of Nibi Gymnasium, Xiao Gang is also a very excellent elf cultivator. He developed a variety of unique elves' rations, which made Ye Chen's elves enjoy their appetites. Everyone was very happy to eat. Xiao Gang, do you make these elves' rations? Ye Chen widened his eyes and asked Xiao Gang. Yes, I especially like to study what elves like to eat, so I developed these elves' rations. Xiao Gang said with a little pride that his elf food would be fine as long as the elf he had eaten. Seeing Ye Chen's elves eating so deliciously, he also felt that he was very outstanding. By the way, brother Ye Chen, are you planning to go out for a trip next? At the dinner table, Xiao Gang, as the owner, took the lead in opening up the topic and asked Ye Chen about his plans. Yes, I will travel one by one next, hoping to enhance my strength during the trip. Wow, you still want to continue to increase your strength with such strong strength. It's really our role model. Xiao Gang looked at Ye Chen with a look of surprise. Why did Ye Chen, who was so young, have such high requirements for him? Brother Xiao Gang, my current strength is completely insufficient. I am talking about the fact that King Kona is still waiting for another duel with me, so I cannot speed up my improvement. Ye Chen slowly explained to Xiao Gang. Xiao Gang nodded after hearing this and agreed with Ye Chen's statement very much. The time of a meal passed through the constant conversation between Ye Chen and Xiao Gang. The next day, Ye Chen spent the night in the Elf Center yesterday. Early in the morning, Xiao Gang delivered the camping items he had promised Ye Chen to come over. Ye Chen opened it and looked at it. The basic items such as tents, backpacks, flashlights, etc. were all complete. Moreover, these basic items look very sturdy and durable, and are worthy of being the Nibi city, which specializes in the production of camping supplies. Under Xiaogang's farewell, Ye Chen left Nibi city and headed to the next location. Chapter 44, Flashbird 3rd Update, please support. Chapter 44, Flashbird 3rd Update, please support. Ye Chen, who left Nibi city, embarked on a new journey. After a while, Ye Chen came to a forest. This forest looks very comfortable, and Ye Chen plans to camp here for rest. After a while, Ye Chen finally found a clearing. At the same time, Ye Chen released his elves to help him build his own tent. Come out, Darklay, Lizard King, Hakran. White light flashed by, and the three elves appeared beside Ye Chen. Darklay, Lizard King, Hakran, let's set up a tent together. As soon as Ye Chen finished speaking, the three elves all agreed to Ye Chen. Ye Chen took out the tent that Xiao Gang gave him from his system backpack. With the help of the three elves, Ye Chen set up the tent to stay tonight. Afterwards, Ye Chen took out the ball that Ye Chen had played with and planned to play with the elf. Darklay, Lizard King, Hakran, let's play the ball together. As he said that, Ye Chen passed the ball to Darklay. Darklay took the ball and passed the ball to the Lizard King. The Lizard King also received the ball and passed the ball to Hakran. Hakran had no arms and used his head to pass the ball back to Ye Chen. Ye Chen kicked off again and started playing with the elves. Time passed by bit, Ye Chen looked at the time and planned to go out and take a walk. Darklay, Lizard King, Hakran, let's go out and have fun together bar. Aou. Roar. Roar. After cleaning up for a while, Ye Chen planned to go around the forest to see if he could meet some rare elves. When he came to the forest, Ye Chen encountered traces of the elf. There are so many elves here. In normal times, there are not many elves around the Elf University where Ye Chen is located. The protection of this forest is still very good. Ye Chen met the elves just after he entered for a while. Soon, Ye Chen found a wonderful frog grass busying in the grass. Ye Chen immediately used detection function to check this wonderful frog grass. Elf, wonderful frog grass. Attribute, grass. Quality, elite. Current level, LV17, primary. It is a wonderful frog grass that is several times more elite. If this is to others, it is a precious elf of elite quality, but this is nothing in front of Ye Chen. His Darklay is the quality of a second-level god, and Hakran and Lizard King are both elves of the king-level quality. Ye Chen glanced at the wonderful frog grass slightly and continued to walk into the forest. His eyes are even higher, and he needs strong partners. At least it must be of the king-level quality. With this idea, Ye Chen continued to walk into the forest and walked to the depths of the forest. When Ye Chen walked into the depths of the dense forest, suddenly a sound appeared on Ye Chen's head. Ye Chen looked up and saw that it was a yellow, green, and golden bird elf. Elf, flash bird. Attributes: General and Flying. Quality: King of Heaven. Current level: LV34, Elite. I'll go. I was just thinking about conquering the elf of the king level quality, but then it appeared? This is amazing. Ye Chen took a deep breath and slowly looked at the flashing bird on the tree, trying not to scare him to this flashing bird. The quality of this BB is very high, and his strength is also good. Ye Chen plans to use Darklay to subdue this Chi BB. Darklay appeared beside Ye Chen, and at this time, the BB bird on the tree also noticed Ye Chen. The flashing BB also looked at Ye Chen, and each person and bird looked at each other, as if they understood each other's intentions. The flashing BB revealed the state of fighting, his eyes became very sharp, and the wings behind him began to flap. Go on, Darklay. Darklay, use the fluctuation of evil. Ye Chen had only this third-level god in his hand. Darklay surpassed this flashing bird in terms of strength and quality. Moreover, Ye Chen planned to take the initiative, so he directed Darklay toward the flash BB. Darklay responded to Ye Chen with a cry, and quickly condensed the fluctuations of evil in front of him. The flash BB also felt Darklay's moves and flapped his wings frantically. The flashing BB started the wind. For a moment, the originally calm forest suddenly became strong and storm, and Ye Chen almost couldn't stand it. Fortunately, he asked Hakran to come out to protect him. Darklay, use your mindfulness to control it. Darklay heard Ye Chen's words and let out a wave of thought power. However, Flash BB is not a simple character. A dodge directly avoided Darklay's thought power wave. However, Ye Chen was even more adept, allowing Darklay to trap the Flash BB in one use of black hole waves. Darklay, use evil fluctuations to solve him. As soon as he finished speaking, Darklay's evil fluctuations hit the Flash BB. The flashing BB was hit by the fluctuations of evil for a moment, and fell directly to the ground, losing its combat effectiveness. Marvelous! Ye Chen took out his elf ball and received the flashing BB lying on the ground into the elf ball. At the same time, Ye Chen opened the panel to check his elf. Elf, Lizard King. Attribute, Grass. Quality, King of Heaven. Current level, LV40 level, Elite. Elf, Darklay. Features, Nightmare. Quality, Level 2 God. Current level, LV45, Elite. Elf, Hakran. Attribute, Dragon. Quality, King of Heaven. Current level, LV34 level, Advanced. Chapter 45, Xiao Mao 4th Update, please support. Chapter 45, Xiao Mao 4th Update, please support. After conquering the shining BB, Ye Chen stayed in the forest all night. He embarked on his journey again. On this day, Ye Chen had already walked a long way. When he opened the map, he seemed to be almost at the vicinity of Zhengzhen town. By the way, I talked to Dr. Oki some time ago and said that he had returned to the Zhengzhen town where he lives from Elf University. I happened to go and see Dr. Oki. Ye Chen brought this idea and set off on the way to Zhengzhen town. After a period of time, Ye Chen came to Zhengzhen town. With the help of locals, Ye Chen easily found the place where Dr. Damo was. Dr. Damo is very famous in Zhengzhen town. You can tell the location of Dr. Damo just by asking someone. When Ye Chen found Damo when he was in the doctoral institute, Ye Chen knocked on his door for a long time, but no one came to receive him. Ye Chen couldn't help but wonder, is there no one at home? Did Dr. Damo go out to investigate? Ye Chen gently pushed the door of the institute, and once he pushed it, the door of the institute was pushed open. Dr. Damo is really, he doesn't even close the door. Is he old? Ye Chen shook his head, pushed open the door, and entered Dr. Damo's research institute. After entering the research institute, Ye Chen discovered Dr. Damu. However, when Ye Chen saw Dr. Damu's figure, he couldn't help but smile bitterly. Dr. Oki is very embarrassed to get his condition now. He saw Dr. Damu was inspecting an electric shock beast. However, Ye Chen was a little worried about his condition. Ye Chen saw that Dr. Damu was charred and his hair was standing up. It seems that this electric shock beast has a very irritable temper. This Dr. Damu was so shocked by him that he had done nothing. Looking at Dr. Damu's embarrassing look, Ye Chen smiled. Dr. Damu, who looks tight on weekdays, actually has this side. There is no difference between this Dr. Damu and the original work. Every time, the elf made me feel embarrassed. Ye Chen couldn't help but laughed out loud. Hearing the laughter, Dr. Damu looked back and saw that it was Ye Chen who came. Seeing Ye Chen coming, Dr. Damu was overjoyed. However, he also felt very embarrassed, and Ye Chen saw his embarrassed appearance. Dr. Oki, what's wrong with you? Ye Chen was very curious about how Dr. Damu was shocked by the electric beast and became like this. Dr. Amu sighed slightly and said helplessly, "This is the cause of my research. I was recently studying the study of the electric shock beast, and then accidentally angered him and was electrocuted by him." Ye Chen wanted to laugh, but was embarrassed to laugh, so he didn't say anything. "By the way, Ye Chen, I brought all the hackrons you asked me to take care of here." "Really?" Ye Chen raised his eyebrows. He hasn't seen his hackron for a long time, and he misses them very much. "Dr. Oki, where are they?" Ye Chen's face was filled with excitement. "You kid, you are so excited. Ha ha ha, I have taken good care of all your treasures, they are all in the lake in my backyard. Let's go, I'll take you to see." After saying that, Dr. Damu took Ye Chen to his backyard. "When I came to Dr. Damu's yard, I saw all kinds of elves. I'm going, there are so many elves." Ye Chen couldn't help but sigh. It is truly worthy of Dr. Damu, who has been studying elves for many years, has so many elves raised at his own home. "Dr. Damu, are these all raised by you?" Dr. Oki smiled. Transfer Group 3717291119. "Some of them are the elves I raise, and some are placed here like you." Ye Chen nodded after knowing it. It seems that like in the original work, Dr. Damu has many elves placed here. When Dr. Damu introduced Ye Chen noticed a boy feeding Kami turtle. Dr. Damu noticed Ye Chen's gaze and said to Ye Chen, "Student Ye Chen, that's my grandson, Xiao Mao." "Xiao Mao?" Dr. Damu shouted at Xiao Mao. "Grandfather." Xiao Mao responded when he heard Dr. Amu shouting. "Xiao Mao, come on." Dr. Damu pointed at Ye Chen and said to Xiao Mao, "Let me introduce you to this. This is a little friend I met at Elf University, Ye Chen." "Hello, my name is Xiao Mao." Out of politeness to Grandpa, Xiao Mao stretched out his hand to Ye Chen. "I'm very happy to know you." Ye Chen also stretched out his hand and held Xiao Mao's hand. Dr. Damu, who was standing beside him, looked at the two people in front of him and said with a smile, "Xiao Mao, Ye Chen is very outstanding. He entered the elite class with the first place in the freshman competition as soon as he entered the Elf University. And, Ye Chen won the battle against King Kina." When Dr. Damu introduced Ye Chen, he seemed to be introducing his grandson. While Xiao Mao was shocked, he felt a little jealous in his heart, wanting to fight Ye Chen. Dr. Oki continued before he stopped. "Xiao Mao, haven't you kept pestering me some time ago and asking me who raised the hackron in the backyard lake?" Dr. Oki smiled mysteriously. A hint of shock appeared on Xiao Mao's face. "Grandpa, can you say that all the hackrons in the backyard are his?" "Yes." Dr. Oki's voice made Xiao Mao deeply shocked. "These 30 hackrons belong to him, so what kind of luck does it take to conquer them?" Grandpa even said that he deserved the king of Kona, one of the 4 kings of Kanto. This strength is so strong. Xiao Mao felt in his heart that he wanted to fight Ye Chen. Ye Chen, please fight me once. Xiao Mao's eyes were very good firm. Ye Chen smiled helplessly, unable to escape being challenged anywhere. However, Ye Chen is never afraid of being challenged. Good. Ye Chen agreed to Xiao Mao neatly. When Dr. Damo heard that the two of them were going to fight, he smiled helplessly. My grandson was a little jealous after seeing me praise Ye Chen so much, and his shocking experience was about Ye Chen. This aroused Xiao Mao's curiosity about Ye Chen's strength. Since you two want to fight, then I'll be the referee for you two fighting. Dr. Amu said, he was happy to see these two people fighting. One is his grandson. If he loses, he can tell him that there is heaven beyond heaven and there are people beyond heaven, so be honest. If Ye Chen loses, it means that his grandson is amazing. Wouldn't he be happy? Okay, you two are ready and go to the battlefield with me. Dr. Damua glanced here and said, this place is not suitable for battle. Chapter 46, Education Xiao Mao First Update, please support. Chapter 46, Education Xiao Mao First Update, please support. Under the leadership of Dr. Oki, Ye Chen and Xiao Mao came to the battle station of the institute. At this time, a figure also followed Ye Chen and Xiao Mao and the others to the battle platform. Ye Chen looked there and it was Zai Zai. The original male protagonist is also the Ji Ye whom every person who loves elves in his previous life likes. However, Ye Chen is not the type of person who sticks up when he sees the protagonist. Even if you are the protagonist, what does it have to do with me? It is impossible for me to pay for it. Zai Zai, are you here too? Dr. Oki also noticed Ash's arrival and greeted him. Hello, Dr. Damu, I'm here to see Hakran. I didn't expect to see you all coming here, so I followed. Zai Zai kept asking like a curious baby. Are you going to have an elves battle? Who is fighting with whom? Hey, Dr. Damu, who is standing next to you? Zai Zai asked a lot of questions, which made Dr. Oki feel very impressed. Zai Zai has seen 100,000 more times, why? Why are there so many questions? However, as a reliable senior, Dr. Oki still answered Zai Zai's questions one by one. Zai Zai, you are here just right. Xiao Mao will fight Ye Chen immediately. You are here just right. You will see a shocking game soon. Afterwards, Dr. Oki explained to Zai Zai who Ye Chen was. After knowing who Ye Chen was, Zai Zai's heart showed a look of admiration. No, my God kept popping up in Zai Zai's mouth, indicating his shock when he knew it. Xiao Mao, who was standing beside him, saw Zai Zai's expression, and looked disdainful. Ye Chen stood aside and shrugged. After a while, everyone came out from Zai Zai's disturbance. Ye Chen and Xiao Mao also arrived at the position where they fought and were ready to take their seats. Dr. Aji stood on the sidelines and raised his hand. Now, I announce the game is about to begin. This game will use Elf 1 vs 1 to fight. Xiao Mao from Zhengzhen Town vs Ye Chen. The competition begins. With the order of Dr. Oki, Xiao Mao immediately prepared for the battle. Not only did he want to defeat Ye Chen and show his grandfather, he was the strongest. And after knowing that Ye Chen is the amazing identity of the master of Hakran, I want to see if Ye Chen's strength is worthy of this Hakran. If his strength is not good, there is no way to protect these Hakrons. Xiao Mao knew very well the value of these 30 Hakrons, but it was very great. Ye Chen, let me see if your strength is as powerful as Grandpa said. Xiao Mao was very rude and said directly to Ye Chen. However, Ye Chen didn't care. After all, he made friends with Dr. Damu. This grandson of Dr. Damu is rounded up, isn't that also his grandson? Is it possible for me to be annoyed with my grandchildren? However, the battle still has to be fought and he has to be taught to respect his grandfather. Then let's see the real move in duel. Xiao Mao. Ye Chen responded lightly. You attack first. Ye Chen promoted his grandfather's humility and let Xiao Mao attack first. Xiao Mao took out his elf ball from his pocket. Come out. Haoli. Elf, Haoli. Attribute, fighting. Quality, pavilion owner. Current level, level 35, advanced. Information about Xiao Mao's wealth appeared in front of Ye Chen's eyes. Seeing this information, Ye Chen smiled slightly. He is truly worthy of being Dr. Oki's grandson, but he actually owns a small elf at the level of the museum. Xiao Mao's quality of strength is the highest he has ever seen at this stage of youth. Even if he is the son of the Heavenly King, Chu Fan is just an elite elf. However, Xiao Mao, the Haoli, is really good at his age. But, unfortunately, you met me. Ye Chen also took out a Pokemon ball from his pocket. Come out. The flash of birds. A white light flashed, and a yellow and green one flashed. The golden BB appeared beside Ye Chen. What? That's a flash bird. Dr. Damu's eyes widened, his face full of incredible feelings. Ye Chen, this kid, has collected rare elves. I'll go, this rare elf is too worthless to him. Dr. Damu has also seen many elves, and he once again lost his composure to Ye Chen. It's not that he didn't know much, but that Ye Chen was so surprised. He always subdued a rare elf of very high quality. With his eyes of studying elf for many years, he could see at a glance that the quality of this flashing bird is very extraordinary. Zai, who was standing beside him, saw the flashing BB. Dr. Oki, why is this BB different from the others? This is the shining BB, a very rare Pokemon. Dr. Oki said lightly. I'm going, it's very rare. Zai looked at his Pikachu with a look of helplessness. This person's Pokemon are all very rare, this one of them is. I'm going to get on. Xiao Mao saw Ye Chen summoning his elf. Although he also noticed that this BB is different from the ordinary BB, it cannot affect his attack. He wants to win. Haoli, use strange power. Haoli heard Xiao Mao's command and gathered all his strength to rush towards Ye Chen's BB bird. Ye Chen saw Haoli's attack and smiled slightly. Let you see my BB's power. BB, let's fight it directly and let him see how powerful we are. The flash BB responded to Ye Chen, then put on a state of fighting, and his eyes became sharper. Haoli was very fast and came to Shi Guang BB in an instant and hit his arm on Shi Guang BB in an instant. The flashing BB is not a vegetarian, and it waves its wings to block Haoli's arm. Two Pokemons were in a stalemate. Seeing that his power did not gain the upper hand, Xiao Mao immediately changed his strategy. Haoli, use 2 consecutive splits. On the other hand, Ye Chen no longer wanted to waste time with Xiao Mao, and asked himself to tell him about the strength of his grandfather. BB, this time we will end the battle. BB, use swallows to return. Hearing Ye Chen's order, the wings of the flashing bird instantly became very hard, and they hit Haoli like a knife. In the air, Haoli's second slash and the flashing BB's wings collided together. This time there was no stalemate. Haoli was knocked to the ground by the flashing bird's swallows without any suspense. Xiao Mao's Haoli wanted to stand up from the ground again, but shining BB didn't seem to give him this opportunity, so he went up and knocked Haoli out of the way. Chapter 47, Zai becomes a fan. Second update, please support. Chapter 47, Zai becomes a fan. Second update, please support. Haoli, who was lying on the ground, fainted by the flashing bird, and his eyes turned into mosquito-coiled eyes, losing his combat power. Dr. Amu spoke from the side. Ye Chen won this duel. Xiao Mao looked at Haoli, who had lost his combat power, and looked sad. He lost, and he lost very thoroughly. He didn't even get Ye Chen's move. He is worthy of being the person his grandfather likes, and his strength is quite strong. It seems that his strength is enough to protect those Hakrons. I lost. Xiao Mao said this with a lonely look on his face. Ye Chen shrugged and looked like he was educating his children. Xiao Mao, at your age, your strength is very strong, and you don't need to compete with me. The implication is that I have made friends with your grandfather. You are still young, don't worry. Anyway, you can beat many people, but when you meet me, you will have to be beaten. Hearing this, Xiao Mao felt strange, but he still looked at Ye Chen with a firm look on his face and said, I will definitely become stronger and will challenge you again. Ye Chen didn't care at all. Just kidding, if you can't beat me once, you won't be able to defeat me in this life. I am a man with a system cheat. Can you compare your growth rate with me? Dr. Damu, who was standing by, couldn't tell what he felt when he saw his grandson losing. Although it doesn't matter who loses, it still feels a bit savory to think that my grandson loses. But he also felt very relieved when he saw that his grandson had a heart that was not afraid of failure. Xiao Mao, you know that you are much better than you now. Don't know that you are the most powerful all day long. That's it, that's it. When Dr. Damu educated his grandson, Zai, who had been losing to Xiao Mao, also spoke. Idol, you are so awesome. Ye Chen's strength directly made Zai his little fan. Zai wanted to become a powerful trainer since she was a child. She just learned from Dr. Oki that Ye Chen was very strong. In just a short admission period, she defeated Kona, one of the 4 kings of Kanto. In Zai's eyes, the king of heaven is an unattainable person. The young man in front of him was able to defeat the heavenly king, and with his absolute strength, he defeated Xiao Mao, who he wanted to defeat every day. This moment, Zai became Ye Chen a little fan. Zai ran to Ye Chen and held his hand. Idol, you are really amazing. You knocked Xiao Mao down in an instant. Zai's face was filled with a smile, and he looked at Xiao Mao from time to time. Ye Chen was held by him, looking helpless. Xiao Mao couldn't stand Zai looking at him like this, so he spoke. You defeated man, what's so proud of here? Zai had no reaction to Xiao Mao's words. Anyway, you lose now, I want to mock you. No matter what you say about me, I finally seized such an opportunity. Zai didn't care what Xiao Mao said at all, and continued to mock Xiao Mao. Xiao Mao, look at you, this is not possible. You can't stand it in front of my idol. Xiao Mao's face turned red when Zai said it. This hateful Zai is a bit hateful on weekdays. Now he actually came over to humiliate me. It's really hateful. Zai, if you have the ability, you will duel with me. I'll let you see what strength is. Xiao Mao yelled at Zai. Zai was not fooled. He knew that he was not Xiao Mao's opponent. If he fought against him, wouldn't he send it to him? He just didn't take Xiao Mao's words and looked at Xiao Mao with a smile. Xiao Mao was very angry when he saw it and wanted to beat Zai. Ye Chen looked at the 2 children's fight and shook his head helplessly, with the 2 living treasures in front of him. Like in the original work, the 2 are enemies. A child is a child, when can he be as mature as him? When Xiao Mao was about to hit Zai, Dr. Damu, who was standing next to him, stopped Xiao Mao. Xiao Ji, don't mess around anymore. You 2 are making a fuss like this, letting the guests make a joke. Ye Chen shrugged and said that he didn't care. Dr. Damu continued to educate these 2 boys. Zai, don't be talking about Xiao Mao losing to Ye Chen. Ye Chen's strength is strong everywhere. And you can't even beat Xiao Mao now, so don't be talking about Xiao Mao. If you 2 have time to mock each other, you might as well think about improving your strength and training your elves. Dr. Damu looked lonely. Zai and Xiao Mao have been arguing for a long time, and he has watched these 2 children continue like this every day. It's not a solution either. It just so happened that we should take this opportunity to educate these 2 children. Let them focus all their energy on training the elf. You too, learn from Ye Chen well and focus your energy on training, and you can reach such a strong level. When Xiao Mao and Zai Zai heard this, their eyes lit up. As long as you keep training, you can become as powerful as Ye Chen. The two stopped arguing, and were thinking about how to move forward with Ye Chen as their goal and how to defeat Ye Chen. Chapter 48 Challenge the Quartz Alliance Third Update, please support. Chapter 48 Challenge the Quartz Alliance Third Update, please support. When Dr. Damu saw that the two of them finally stopped quarreling, he showed a gratified smile on his face. These two boys have finally diverted their attention. He felt like two naughty children had finally grown up. Ye Chen, I made you laugh at me. These two kids have always been like this. A bitter smile appeared on Dr. Damu's face. Thanks to Ye Chen, he could cure these two kids. Ye Chen raised his hand and said it didn't matter. It's okay, young people, I like to move a little. By the way, Dr. Oki, I have some things to ask you about Elf University. What's the problem? Drive. Damo raised his eyebrows and asked him what questions would Ye Chen have. I want to ask about the graduation process of our Elf University. What? Graduation process? Dr. Amu looked shocked and his words were a little trembling. You just entered school? Why are you thinking about graduation? Ye Chen smiled and said immediately without saying goodbye. Little Lotta, don't mess up the experimental data on the table. Dr. Aji's attention was attracted by a little Rata who was on his laboratory bench. Seeing little Lotta jumping around the table, Dr. Damo ran over in panic. Little Rata was very smart. She turned her head and saw Dr. Damo coming, and quickly let the other side run away. Don't run away. You bad guy. Dr. Damo was very helpless about this little Rata. This little Rata often comes out to make trouble while Dr. Damu talks to others. Dr. Oki ran over, tripped on the table, and fell to the ground. Dr. Amu, it doesn't matter, right? Ye Chen quickly ran over and helped Dr. Damu up and said to Darklay beside him. Darklay, catch this naughty little Rata. Darklay heard Ye Chen's order and with a swoosh, he dodged away from Ye Chen's side. With a swoosh, Darklay appeared in the position where little Lotta was about to appear. The sudden appearance of Darklay made little Rata unresponsive. Little Rata hit Darklay's arms. Darklay flashed back to Ye Chen again, and replied to Ye Chen with a whistle. My mission is completed. Beautiful job, Darklay. Ye Chen was not stingy with his praise. Dr. Damu smiled with relief. Ye Chen, you are still reliable. He took little Rata from Darklay and stared at him. You little guy, you're just very unbeliever. Go back to the backyard. As he said that, Dr. Damu put Xiao Lotta in the backyard and let him play with other elves. Ye Chen, where did we just talk about it? Dr. Oki, who came back, thought that he was talking about things before. Dr. Oki, we just talked about the process of graduating from Elf University. Ye Chen smiled and told Dr. Damu. By the way, when it comes to graduation, Ye Chen, are you trying to ask if you can graduate early? Yes, Dr. Damu, I feel that my novel group has learned everything in the Elf University. I learned a lot of things. I wonder if I can Lu Kong Ammonia Karma, go out to experience it. After listening, Dr. Oki looked relieved. Ye Chen is indeed much better than his grandson and Zai Zai, and he is just thinking about improving himself. Dr. Damu and Ye Chen told him some things to pay attention to when it comes to graduation and told Ye Chen to make his own ideas. However, he said that no matter what Ye Chen wanted to do, he would support him very much. After listening to Dr. Damu's words, Ye Chen fell into thinking. Soon, Dr. Damu's words made Ye Chen walk out of deep thought. Ye Chen, I think you want to improve your strength so much. Do you want to challenge the Quartz Alliance? Quartz Alliance? What? No way. 3 voices were spoken from Ye Chen, Xiao Mao, and Xiao Zhi respectively. It is obvious that Ye Chen and the other 2 knew the level of the Quartz Alliance representatives. Quartz League has 8 Guandu Gang Pavilion owners, 4 Heavenly Kings and Thought Champions. The trainer who defeated the 8 pavilions in Guandu and collected 8 badges can adjust the 4 Heavenly Kings. Trike the Quartz Alliance. Ye Chen showed an interesting look. Maybe it's a good choice. Dr. Oki, I heard that it is not necessary to register to challenge the Quartz Alliance. Ye Chen looked at Dr. Damu and said with anticipation. The challenge to the Quartz Alliance that Dr. Oki talked about made him moved. Only by constantly challenging him can his strength improve wildly. I can register for you. Dr. Damu said firmly. Ye Chen expressed his gratitude to Dr. Damu. Dr. Damu is reliable, and these things can be solved for him. Thinking of the challenge of the Quartz League, he touched his pocket, and there was the badge given to him by the Nibi Jim after he defeated Xiao Gang. It seems that after Dr. Damo helped me register, I only need to challenge 7 gyms and collect 8 badges to challenge the King of Heaven. Zai and Xiao Mao on the side heard Ye Chen Yeo challenge the Quartz Alliance, and the expressions on their faces kept changing. My trip, it turned out to be a challenge from the Quartz Alliance. Wouldn't that mean that he could challenge the King of Heaven after collecting 8 badges? Oh my god, I didn't expect that there was someone next to me who was about to challenge the Quartz Alliance. Xiao Mao, do you think we can challenge the Quartz Alliance too? Zai, what I said maybe in 2 years, but he. Xiao Mao's words stimulated Zai. What did you say? Zai's face turned red. This bad Xiao Mao is against him again. I will also become the one who challenges the Quartz Alliance. No longer paying attention to Xiao Mao's ridicule, Zai said firmly. He also wants to become a strong man and defeat Xiao Mao. Humph. I will definitely challenge the Quartz Alliance in front of you. Xiao Mao was not willing to fall behind and said. Dr. Damu looked at the 2 children with a smile, nodded with relief, and murmured from the side. Well, this boy Ye Chen, can really arouse these 2 boys' desire to become stronger. It seems that I have to let Ye Chen come over in the future and rub their sharpness. Let them study humbly and not sit in the sky. After watching for a while, Dr. Damu wholeheartedly helped Ye Chen register to challenge the Quartz Alliance. After a while, Ye Chen, I have already registered for you. You already have your list in the league. You are now a trainer who challenges the Quartz Alliance. Dr. Oki is so efficient at work, and he will solve it for himself in a while. It's really reliable. Ye Chen couldn't help but praise Dr. Damu. Dr. Oki, thank you. Ha ha ha, Ye Chen, you don't have to be so polite. I have to thank you. Dr. Damu said to Ye Chen with a smile. Chapter 49 Playing by the Sea 4th Update, please support. Chapter 49 Playing by the Sea 4th Update, please support. Afterwards, Ye Chen lived in Dr. Damu's house, intending to accompany his Hakrons here. In the near future, he will set foot on the road of travel again. In Dr. Oki's yard. Today's weather is very clear and cloudless. Ye Chen walked to the yard to feed his Hakrons. In Dr. Damu's yard, Ye Chen released all the elves and let them play freely. Of course, the very high-quality Hakron also returned to the large group. Looking at the 31 Hakrons in front of him, Ye Chen looked at the clear sky again. Ye Chen felt that it would be a waste of this good weather if he didn't go out to play in such a good weather. Dr. Oki, is there any fun beach here? When thinking about playing around Zhengzhen town, how could you not ask the local Dr. Damu? Dr. Damu has lived in Zhengzhen town for so many years and must be very familiar with the surrounding areas of Zhengzhen town. When asked where he went to play, he must know where to play. A place to play. Dr. Amu fell into deep thought, thinking about which side is fun. I'm not very familiar with the play place. I'm mainly doing research here, and I haven't been to this play place. Dr. Damu touched his head embarrassedly. However, a light flashed in Dr. Oki's eyes. I know who knows where to play around here. Who? Ye Chen was very curious. Xiaoji. This kid doesn't train the elf very well and plays outside all day long. He must know where to play around here. So, Dr. Oki called Zai and asked him to come over. Dr. Oki asked Zai to come and answer it, and wanted Zai to accompany Ye Chen. Ye Chen has strength far surpassed his age at this age. If Zai learns with him, it will be of great help to his growth. In the eyes of Dr. Oki, he treats Ash as his grandson as he treats him. After a while, Zai rushed to Dr. Oki's yard. Dr. Damu, are you okay with me? Zai rushed over and said breathlessly. Ye Chen is looking for you, want to ask if you know where to play on the beach. When Zai heard this, he showed his divine appearance of thinking. Although he often plays outside, he really lets him say it out at once. He couldn't say it either. Forehead. Zai touched her head embarrassedly. I see. A look of excitement appeared on Zai's face. He finally thought of a place that suited him. He told Ye Chen a more fun beach. Ye Chen was happily thinking about the scene of himself playing with Hakran. Dr. Damu, will it cause a huge commotion if I bring more than 30 Hakrans to appear in the crowd? Dr. Damu pondered for a while. Yes, if these more than 30 gods appear in the crowd at once, it will cause a huge commotion. Ye Chen's brows frowned slightly. Zai, is there any beach with few people around here? Ye Chen had no choice but to settle for the second best and choose a beach with few people. Zai thought for a moment, wasn't this difficult for him? Who chooses to play with fewer people? Isn't it just that there are too many people to play? At this time, Dr. Oki suddenly spoke. If it's a beach with few people, I'll know a good place. Dr. Damu smiled. When I was studying around this, there were no people on the beaches in the north nearby. Yes, no one goes to the beach in the north. Zai remembered something as if he was enlightened. Then let's go to the beach in the north so that Hakran and the others can have fun. Ye Chen made a decision and planned to take Hakran to the beach in the north to play. After a while, Ye Chen led him down to the beach in the north of the nearby area. At the reminder of Dr. Oki, Zai volunteered to take Ye Chen to the nearby beach. When he arrived at the nearby beach, Ye Chen took a deep breath. Ah, the air here is pretty good. Yes, it's still comfortable by the beach. When they arrived at the beach, Ye Chen and Zai felt that they had been healed by the blue ocean. Hakran, go play. With Ye Chen's order, 31 Hakrans flew past Ye Chen and flew into the sea. I'm envious. Zai, who was standing beside him, felt very envious when he looked at this scene. Zai, don't stay, let you Pikachu come and play together. Ye Chen said with a smile at Zai. Good. Zai joins his Pikachu in the ranks of play. Xiaoji, let your Pikachu compete with my Darklay to catch fish. No. Zai is a little confused. This should I play this? If you play, isn't it obvious that you will lose? Zai fell into deep entanglement. What? Don't you have the confidence to beat me? Zai, if you want to become a strong man, you have to face any challenges. Only with a strong heart can you keep becoming stronger. As soon as this fell into Zai's ears, he felt very right after hearing it. I agree very much in my heart. It turns out that Ye Chen has such strong strength because he has the heart of a strong man? He fell into deep thoughts. Different after a while, Zai recovered. I'll compare. Ha ha ha. Is this right? Don't be afraid of failure. You must bravely face every failure to become strong. So, Ye Chen and Zai began to catch fish. Participating in the competition were Ye Chen's Darklay and Zai's Pikachu. Go on, Darklay. Go on, Pikachu. The two of them fell almost at the same time. After hearing the order, Darkley and Pikachu rushed towards the sea frantically. Zai, who would win? After Darkley and Pikachu got into the water, Ye Chen said to Zai, I don't know. Although he also wanted his Pikachu to win, he thought that Ye Chen's Darkley was the elf who beat the King of Heaven. At this moment, his confidence in himself became very insufficient. Then watch them perform well. Ye Chen didn't care at all about this fish-catching game, but he just wanted to play games with Zai. It's so boring for one person, and it's so boring for two people not to compete. After coming over for a while, Darkley and Pikachu came out of the sea. They held fish in their hands and mouths. Ye Chen and Zai walked up to them and counted. Darkley caught 8 pieces and Pikachu caught 6 pieces, both of them were almost the same. Chapter 50, Giant Tooth Shark Riot First Update, please support. Chapter 50, Giant Tooth Shark Riot First Update, please support. Zai, you see, you actually caught it the same. Ye Chen laughed and said to Zai. Suddenly, Ye Chen and Zai both heard a loud noise. Their eyes turned to the direction where the explosion sounded. Zai, what direction is that? It's the port. Is something going on there? Zai couldn't help but worry. There were people in the port, and I don't know if he had been hurt. Zai and Ye Chen rushed over. When they arrived at the port, they found that it was not an explosive that detonated, causing an explosion in the port. It is the explosion caused by a group of elves attacking the port. It was a group of toothfish and giant tooth sharks attacking the port together. Ye Chen then thought, although this kind of elf has a bad temper, he will not be so irritable that he will attack the port. The reason why the sharp-toothed fish and giant teeth shark attacked the port made Monk Ye Chener unable to touch his mind. At this time, a cry for help broke Ye Chen's thoughts. Help! Help! Ye Chen looked closely and found that it was the little sister who was asking for help in the water. It seems that when the little sister was attacking the port with a chaotic scene, the scene was too chaotic and separated from her mother. Xian Xian! Xian Xian! Who can save my daughter Xian Xian? My daughter! Another mother's cry came from Ye Chen's ears. As if it was the little girl's mother. After discovering that his daughter was missing, he returned to find his daughter. This group of toothfish and giant tooth sharks are very irritable and are about to catch up with the little girl. At this time, Pikachu! Use 100,000 volts. Zai took action. Pikachu! Pikachu curled up all over his body, condensed a huge electric ball and shot it at the fish that was about to come. When Pikachu's 100,000 volts hit the fish, a giant toothed shark rushed over and resisted Pikachu's 100,000 volts. Zai was shocked. You should know that his Pikachu is electrically attributed and has attribute restraint on the giant tooth shark. But the 100,000 volts were actually resisted by a giant tooth shark that jumped out. Zai couldn't accept it all at once. Are you really that weak? Pikachu's damage hit the giant tooth shark is equivalent to tickling him. Fortunately, though, Zai's move solved the little girl's problem. Under Pikachu's attack, all the toothfish and giant tooth sharks rushed towards Zai. Zai, who was hit, quickly recovered his confidence, and now is not the time to be sad. He was still in a dangerous situation, and he immediately became serious. Pikachu, we are going to fight the enemy. Pick up! Pikachu, use electric shock. Zai also has experience in combat. To deal with these giant teeth shark groups, the best skills to use electric systems are available. Moreover, he must attack now, not only to protect himself, but also to attract attention to the little girl. Let the little girl reach the shore safely to meet her mother. When Ye Chen saw Zai's direction, although he and Zai came together, they went to different directions to explore the source of the explosion. Zai was closer to the little girl, and Ye Chen immediately asked that direction to rush over. Elf, giant tooth shark? Attribute, water and evil. Quality, elite. Current level, LV50 level, owner. The level of this giant tooth shark is as high as LV50, and he is the leader of this group of giant tooth sharks. Ye Chen said in his heart, no. He has seen Zai's Pikachu's level and has only reached level 30. It's not the one in front of you, the opponent of the giant tooth shark leader. Zai is in danger. The result is similar to what Ye Chen thought. The electric shocks used by Pikachu did not cause any damage to the giant tooth shark leader at all. The leader of the giant tooth shark looked at Pikachu with disdain. When he got closer, he slapped his tail gently. He directly slapped Pikachu to the ground. Pikachu. Zai was very anxious. Pikachu was his very good friend. Now he was easily killed by this giant tooth shark. Zai felt that he ran to the place where Pikachu fell and picked up Pikachu in the sand pit. Pikachu's eyes turned into mosquito-coiled eyes, lost their combat power, and lay weakly in Zai's arms. The giant tooth shark didn't seem to choose to let Zai go after Pikachu loses his combat power. Still rushed towards Zai. For a moment, Zai's situation reached the most dangerous. Zai looked at the giant tooth shark leader rushing over with despair. Mom! I'm going to die. I miss you so much. Zai's heart showed his mother's warmth. Ye Chen, who was rushing to the scene, was very anxious. Zai came with him. If there was something wrong with this, how could he explain to Dr. Damu and Zai's family? Soon, Ye Chen thought of something. Come out. Hakran. Hakran, rush over and use mysterious guard to protect Zai. Ye Chen roared. After hearing Ye Chen's order, Hakran immediately rushed towards Zai. Chapter 51, Kui Long Second Update, please support.